mailed
over.
out.
She's over in the UK someplace.
Yeah,
So
She's in
thank you. And,
Ireland.
I
is it Ireland? Okay.
I absolutely, and you can check my track record. I always send everyone who
Yeah.
sends me a letter, I send you a Christmas card back.
Yep. That's
And if
what we know.
yes, Nina, I love you dearly. Thank you.
Mhm.
And if I didn't send you one, I do apologize. And
It could just be
it's
tied up with
possible.
the intercoastal mails. That's
Well,
all.
I did mention this year that I did not get any return mail. Sometimes I do mail off Christmas cards and they come back, but this year I did not get anything back. So
Okay.
I assume that
Right.
they all went through. And Nina, thank you.
Freaking out.
Thank
Why
you,
is it
Sam.
freaking out?
Okay.
Well,
There's the addresses.
the mail has dropped off since we've gone as public, because like Rebecca also mentioned, that they're closer to me, so therefore they feel more familiar and less inclined to mail donations. I don't know why that would be, but that's what is going on. $5 at a time, $2 at a time, $20, $100, or a philanthropist. We want to go forward, and this level of science, we earned our placement, and so what you want to do would be very helpful.
Right.
I don't know any other way to say that without begging.
That's right.
We work for this, so please send us your donations. I don't know any other
I was
way.
going to say, it really does make a difference. Like you said, $5 or $10 can help you put some gas in the car for the day. It's like, when you're driving like that, it makes all the difference.
The show takes a lot of different kinds of apps and things like that. And I mean, this isn't even paying for their time. This is just for the materials to get this out.
With the income that I have with the 2 kids and no child support, their mother passed away, etc. We don't have, and I'm paying $175 a month for internet I could never afford day one. And I've been doing that for 15 years. And again, here's the joke, everybody. I'm on my 15th computer in that 15 years. I'm on number 15 is the name of my computer in front of me. And thank God, knock on wood, it's still doing very well and healthy. Although I have replaced several computers within 1 or 2 or 3 or 5 years, trying to get the word out to you. And we can go into stories about that alone, on how I've been fried and, and thyroid cancer and all this other crazy shit that we could jump into the conspiracy theory crazy, but we don't do that. We don't share that information. We don't go into the drama. We talk about the facts and the shit that we've collected. Shit. Bad word. Ubu.
I'll let you slide on that one.
We earned.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you.
We earned our number one, absolutely number one, Nibiru system analysis, citizen science placement to this day. And I dare anyone to come out here and come forward and be a guest and talk to us about it.
No, so
proud.
Well, this guest needs to go to bed because I've suddenly realized what time it is, that it's past 1 o'clock and I need to go to work.
You better.
Yeah, I got into this discussion with Meta here because I can't help it.
You're attributing female value. That's interesting.
Bye, Alexander. Good night.
Good night, Alexander.
Good night. Thank you for
being here.
Alex. 4.5 hours. That's very long.
Me too. I need to go to bed. Night, everybody.
Good night, Jillian.
Okay.
Good night, Samuel.
Go to bed, Jillian. Go to bed.
Good night,
Mary. Good night, young boy.
Good night, girl.
Night,
good night, Grandpa. Good night, Grandma.
Good night, both of you.
I love you too, Carolyn.
And okay. Bye.
Hit the button, Rebecca.
Boot her.
The button.
You want me to help you? I can.
Shit, woman, come on.
Help.
Okay, bye.
Get out the banjo.
There we go.
Yeah. I know. I have a glass of champagne.
Hey, Rocky Mountain High, John Denver. We are at 100 shows.
So we have more people in the green room, you all. The party continues.
Yeah, from the caves of Montana.
So I have Jesus and Katie Joe in the
Yes.
Holy cow.
Yay.
Wonderful.
With a plethora of friends.
It's so exciting. And we still have way more videos to watch, y'all.
Yay.
Good.
So
Good.
anyway, but let's go ahead and get Katie and Joe on here first. Ladies first, right? No.
Happy
Bring that
100
Yay.
show.
There she is, y'all.
There's our
Happy
New Jersey
show.
girl.
Katie Joe
Hi,
is
Katie
here.
Joe.
Hello.
It's been a while. How
Hi,
long has it
Katie
been?
Joe.
You remember?
Then, hi guys.
There you
I was
go.
all talking. I'm like, hey.
Yeah.
Trying to get that light out.
It's good to see you.
Okay,
You guys
Rebecca,
as well, as always.
ma'am.
turn up the
Yes.
volume just a little bit more.
Me?
There we go.
Is
No,
that
we
good?
have.
Okay.
Is that
okay.
Mozart?
Okay.
More, even more,
It's
even
Bach.
more.
Oh, you're Bach. Okay.
Hi, Wendy.
There we go.
Is that
Okay,
better?
Ah,
everybody
just breathe,
exhale.
Sam.
Yes.
Just breathe. I knew he was doing it.
Hi,
Nice.
Katie Joe. How are you?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
Sorry for the late texting last night, Katie Joe. I was just kind of concerned.
Oh no, you're fine. Thank you.
Carol Ann,
Yes.
are you guilty of bombing people?
Yeah. Why?
I don't.
I was worried
yeah.
about her. She's only like a couple minutes from where that.
Yeah, it was like
Oh.
it was
So
like
my heart
35
went-
minutes.
Right.
away, So.
I mean,
not
I
too
know
Katie
the
Joe?
general
Too
area.
close.
And then, like,
Yeah.
my daughter actually was over in Philly at the time as well,
Yep.
but she was like that far away as well. So,
No.
it
Scary.
was, you know,
Yeah.
yeah,
Scared the heck
crazy.
out of me, so I had to text her really late. And luckily, she saw it right away because I
Yeah,
would
I
have
was
been
doing
a
homework.
basket case till this morning.
Yeah, it's nuts.
We have worldwide karma warnings. Everyone remain in the middle. Let source speak to you because the earth is trying to get your attention.
Focus.
Listen to your feet. What's going on is the premise of distraction prior to some really scary stuff coming on. Mark was talking to me about vegetation and growing our own potatoes and carrots and lettuce and things like this. And we have to remind you, start your garden early this year. You're going to need it. We're stepping into a new monetary situation right before our very eyes.
Yeah.
And I would encourage you to look up the Great Depression of the 1930s because Earth is there, and now we have just stepped into economic sanctions that are going to premise the same rapport.
And yeah, you can regrow things like green onions, chives,
Yes.
celery.
Carrots,
Basil.
I
Cilantro.
buy green onions. I buy green onions, and I use the top of it, and I take the bottom of it, and I stick it in a glass of water, and it grows
Yep.
more green
Even
onions.
tomatoes, just
Mhm.
slice your
Yes.
tomato, put it in the
And-
dirt, water,
Yeah.
it, and
Romaine
you'll
lettuce
get
And-
and
tomato plants.
celery
Yes.
as well.
Yes.
with the second
everything.
star, there are plants that are
Ooh, you're breaking up, Sam.
Secrets.
Yeah, I was telling the facts. With a second star, there are plants that will winter over and turn to seed.
Yeah.
Like carrots and tomatoes and other, like celery or artichokes, or we're seeing with the second star. There's a whole bunch of things going on that nobody. Like atomic decay, for instance, the factors. I see Carol Ann smiling away here.
Yeah, of course I am. It's like
The atomic decay factor of radioactive material has drastically gone to non-matter.
Oh, there he goes again.
see?
Yeah.
Nope.
Mathematical equation. Again,
Not a word. You
I mean,
said
you couldn't
Very
hear me.
broken up.
Beep, beep. He's
no.
like a
You
robot.
said atomic decay, and away you went.
Right?
Okay, pattern.
Yeah.
normal atomic decay ratio
Okay.
mathematics went out of play as of 2012, and they don't know why.
Hmm.
But you know that crazy Hoffman guy, you know that cult leader that Australian federal police have to contact because he's a wackadoo. That batshit guy, crazy guy with bats in his belfry, who in
One that
1978
hypnotizes us.
proposed that
Oh.
perhaps we had a binary solar system and other planets. That he just somehow manages to connect with the legend of the Sumerians and the Anunnaki and all of that for some reason, and fits Egyptian lore and Jewish lore and time-honored lore and Chinese lore,
Puts it all together.
Yes.
and somehow manages to know that stuff without anyone ever being able to debunk it within decades of sharing this information. So how do we assume?
How does he do that?
And drawing his crayons, joke.
Pencil.
I use colored pencils.
You just eat the crayons, but you use
Right,
the
right. And my red and the blue ones are my favorites.
Yes, I know.
You know, and anyway, yeah, I'm still thinking, Jillian. I'm still using them, by the way.
The same ones that she gave you. Oh my
She
God.
sent two,
What
she
are they,
sent-
about this big?
No, actually, they're a little longer, but actually,
Oh my
she sent 2 packs,
Oh, okay.
one for each of the
Nice.
girls, and I ended up going, "Oh, these are the greatest, colored pencils I ever saw in my life." Thank you, Europe, instead of China or Japan.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, and I'm still using them to this
Well,
day.
when you run out of those, let me know, because I think you have to have the Prismacolor. So
Well, you can always send more.
donate. Okay.
Yeah, we always take packages.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as if I don't have to eat it, yeah, I'd love to get it. Thank you.
All right.
I made a little thank you card for Indico Land. So here you goes.
Thank you.
Oh, he'll like that. Oh, he'll really.
No,
Yeah,
I'm-
I don't know if
I-
he's here
no.
or not, but
I will also admit that
Yeah,
if our
they're
East Coast troll is listening to us, I
love the
miss your
cactus.
mail. Thank you, and
I know.
I will add that to the file in the police and lawsuit later. When we do get enough money, we can sue you for defamation. No, thank you.
Oh, good. All right. Well, let's get Jesus in here with us,
Yay!
as he
About
wants to
time.
join the party. It's time. He's at the door
Yes.
knocking.
Oh, good.
Uh-huh.
Oh, good.
Okay. Well, let's
Hi,
see.
buddy.
Here he is, Jesus Marquez.
There's
Hi,
my
guys.
buddy.
Hi,
I'm happy to
How
be
Jesus.
y'all
here.
doing?
Nice
Hi,
to see you.
Yeah,
Jesus.
doing good.
Woke up a little late, but here I am from comfortable in my bed and in my blankets.
Well, thank
When
you
is
for
nice.
being
Yes.
here.
It got
I
it got a little chilly last night, so I had to throw an extra blanket.
Oh, buenas noches, Jesus.
Buenas noches.
Mm.
Happy 100th, everybody.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, I have a
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
How are you doing on that Mexican Skywatcher site?
I've been posting. I mean, I post every single one, and then what I do is I'll change the heading to that one in Spanish.
They have me stalled, and my posts only go through approval.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Just
within
you?
2 days.
Really, I've never had yeah, they don't do that with. I don't think they. I don't think that's a general thing in that group. Honestly,
Well, no, Rebecca, we talked about this last week. Even
Like,
the
you mean just,
the
like,
Sky
they're just-
people.
they're doing that just to you,
Yeah.
or because I don't.
Yeah,
I don't think.
yeah,
that's-
it's just me. Yeah, well, you know me.
No.
By the way, I bombed you with a
Yeah,
little
you
bit
get
of music.
around, Sam. You get around.
Well,
I
I
can't tell
sent
you.
you some music this week.
Yeah,
Please
take
check your PM.
everything coming in from you, Sam, has been like 3 days old. Everything that I've been getting.
I
from
know,
you is like
I know.
3
It's
days
like,
old.
yeah, I get sun stuff from Nicole 10 days later.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a little weird. However, TikTok has, I don't know what is going on with TikTok, but I've been getting followers, likes, comments daily, every day.
Yay,
And
dude,
it's
you
been
need to
it's
do both.
been like
You gotta
crickets
do.
forever. And then after the glitch, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what is going on after the
You
glitch.
got to do a Spanish version of your
Yeah,
own
well,
show.
now that that's going on, I was like, I better start posting more on TikTok because
Well,
obviously,
you need to also do. You
and
also
and,
need
and
to do a
most of
Spanish
it,
channel.
sorry, some
You
of it's
need to do
good,
it.
some of it not so good, but I mean, it's all engagement. So, yeah, I do see your name is a little familiar with some of the people. I have some, commenting that you're full of crap and that you're wrong, and
Oh yeah, right.
but I'm like,
You get
well, what
those.
else is new, right?
Yeah, I'm not worried about it at all
No,
in the
neither am I.
slightest. I mean,
I don't even engage with those people because, as they were saying earlier, most of the people who are really fighting this seem to really have a personal stake in
or
it for
or a
some
very
reason, or
short
somebody who
study
got
time.
offended, or hi Tara, you know how people get well, the way things are done on Montana Skywatchers, in this day and age, people are so sensitive that they can't really take being told no or being told that you're wrong without everybody taking it personal or thinking it's a personal attack on you. And it's not that way. It's just, there's certain ways of doing things, and there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, when you come to the groups, we tell you there's a certain way that we do things, and I don't think that's too much to ask for. But I think people get a little, people can't handle your candor sometimes, Sam. And
Yeah, and that is my thing. I am overly frank. I look at all of
no,
this
and that's
through
not a
science.
bad thing. That's not a bad thing.
No.
Me, as I've said before, I grew up with a dad who was not afraid. My mother, and my father were not afraid to say no.
Welcome back, Chris.
Well, we haven't set a rule.
And it's
Hey,
always,
Jesus.
hi Chris, and it's always been a great part of. I think some kind of discipline is really
The set of
needed.
rules was laid out
Yeah,
so that we
yeah.
could have that set of disciplines, so we could gather the information without gossip, without loss of time,
Yeah,
without
well,
other
look what
people.
Focus.
Well, look
You
at
know-
what these other look at all these other groups where there's no rules and there's no structure. You'll lose control of your group before you know it, and you will not get it back. I mean, it's just
Yeah.
you have to do things a certain way, and you have to stay true to the message as well.
Yes.
And I think a lot of people can't be told no, or can be. Well, nothing's open for discussion. The problem is that a lot of people come in thinking they know whatever they know from YouTube, and all that terrible information that we know is abundant when it comes to this topic. So
Yeah.
I love when they come in knowing everything and they say, but this doesn't feel right. And that gives us the opening. My problem is a lot of the guys that come on here want to tell me how to run things because I'm a woman and I don't know what I'm talking about.
It's the ego duel.
That doesn't work that
And you know
way.
what, Carol Ann, do you know what I always tell people when they complain to me about you?
What does that? What do you tell them?
I said, don't screw with Carol
She may
Ann.
be old, but she might be wise.
No, she'll eat you for breakfast because Carol Ann has a huge documented. Documented.
I knew what you meant.
I can almost talk. We're dealing at 4.5 hours or plus.
I do.
but you do it in
Anyway,
such
Carol
a
Ann.
manner, though.
Carol Ann has the largest file of anything I've posted in the last 15 years out of anyone I know. She amazes me at the information that she has saved and diligently, if not overzealously, collected.
Is a good word.
Or yeah, I think your teaching background really keeps keeps
Oh my
you
gosh.
keeps you doing well in that area. But
It's
I
awesome.
always see the way you respond to people, and it's always in a
I
kind,
try to be
respectful manner.
kind. It's from my heart.
It's always in a kind, respectful manner. And if they get
It's not this,
offended,
I'm better than you. It's just I have all
no,
this
no,
information. Let me share it.
Right.
You know,
I've never
give
seen
me a
you.
chance.
I've never seen you talk to anybody or even sound that way through a message
no.
in the comments like
I
you're better than
I
somebody.
really
Anybody ever got
tried.
offended by Carol? I mean, I don't think you can be offensive.
Right? How
if
can
you
you get
try.
offended by Carol Ann? Like what?
Yeah.
But guys, you don't know the secret behind her.
Oh,
She
He
is
does.
she is well, yeah,
I
we talk about
opened my
foreseeing.
book.
She is so obsessive compulsive that she is overly diligent, almost to a scary factor of a cobra.
Thank you.
oh, okay,
See,
cool.
to me, that's a
This
compliment.
lady has files that she doesn't share with the world.
Right.
She's like the frickin' CIA, man. So look out for this
Okay.
lady.
Oh yeah, my files contain. That's why I said to
You
Rebecca,
are. I mean,
give me a little spot. I'll keep the bad
she
stuff
pulls shit
out.
out of the bat files that I
have
didn't even
15-year-old
know that
files.
I had, that she
Yeah.
has from my early days, and I'm going, wow, you have a
Yeah.
copy of that.
But a lot of that
And,
will stay exactly
love
where it
Carol
is.
Ann.
I promise you, dear.
We love
You
our
are safe.
Carol Ann.
Love Carol Ann. Love you
Yes,
all.
we do.
Right.
Love everybody, and you know that. And when I'm
And we
trying to
also
help
like,
somebody, I try to follow what I was taught and
and
what I truly believe in.
I also have to reiterate that we love the back dark side of the Bat Cave visitation of your hubby as he makes sandwiches.
Oh, you see that one?
Yeah, priceless, absolutely priceless.
They like when you go behind me.
And we,
He's laughing.
the only thing we
Carolina
ask is that
sandwich.
that he turns every once
We're
in a while
hungry.
and waves at all
You
of
want him
us.
to wave once in a while? Wave, Sam.
Yeah.
Call the cameo roll.
I
Right?
wish he would come on over and help him eat because
And he would also be a welcome guest to,
Yeah.
for his natural
He
opinion, whether he
probably-
believes it or not.
he probably would not do a guest thing. No, he said no.
Well, he's allowed
No.
to talk in close
Is he
proximity
what?
without stepping in front of the camera as well.
He can just put his hand up and go like
Right,
this.
and right. Yeah, I hand waves are fine.
Yeah, he'll do that. Yeah,
I
Yeah,
love it.
that'd be
I
an
love
honor.
watching, him go back there and make a sandwich. No problem. Yeah.
he's very self-sufficient.
No,
It's like a
Nice.
new character,
That
new character
works.
in the group.
Yeah.
Right.
So thank
like
you.
they say
guys.
like they say on TikTok, like it says new character unlocked, like a video game. He's like
Right.
he's unlocked a
Dun,
new
dun.
character.
Oh, Christopher got me on that one.
What?
Something. The one picture came up, and you said something about 1,000 points for
Oh
revealing.
yeah, okay.
And I go,
Sam's
Christopher, what the hell are you talking
secondary
about?
drawing. I didn't know.
I
I didn't even
saw
know he
that.
made it, so
I
I
saw
kind
that.
of made that comment.
I noticed.
I don't
you
play
were
video
looking
games, but it
confused.
just kind of popped in my head.
I was still thinking about another thing that happened, and I'm going, I had a total duh. He had to explain it to me. It's like, oh my God, I'm too old for this shit.
I'm currently working on another drawing that I've already drawn. Yet
I
I'm not
love.
gonna
Hey
do it.
Sam, I love that Yuri drawing.
Yeah,
That was
great.
awesome. That's been one of my favorite ones.
Yeah.
I love.
Well,
that. Yuri and
we've
with
all
Tim.
seen that the Skull asteroid and the other proximity asteroids that are clutching around that group have been illuminating. And
That is
yes,
so
this drawing does not show it well enough. I see that now. I should have done more shadowing, more illumination. But the fact that they're rounding into the light now that Yuri is rising up, the light is coming from underneath. It is self-illuminating or extra illuminating. We saw last week and the week before the Skull asteroid being those really weird illuminated facial patterns on the side edge of Yuri. And so I thought I would, show that, yes, this is happening. And it has happened, like 4 other times as well and over the years. And this is what I was laughing about earlier in the show, where I went way back and I looked at all these older older shots, and I just went, God, there it is again. God, there it is again. God, there it is again. And I laughed at myself for not seeing the full spectrum of the pattern, even though I know the pattern. But there's way more to it when you blow it up. And I went in and grabbed a bunch of old pictures and I blew them up because I can scroll in using my computer thing. And I scroll into this shit and go, God, I didn't even see this. And God, I didn't see that. And here we're talking 5 years later, 3 years later, 2 years, a year ago. So like, wow. And there it is right in front of us. That's why I drew this drawing.
I have a few good pictures of Yuri. So we'll look at some real life pictures of what that drawing represents.
Now remember,
That might be
Tim is
helpful.
cutting in from behind Yuri as well.
Yeah, Matim.
Chris, were you on when Sam was talking about this drawing where it pertains to you?
No,
Okay. He doesn't know, Sam.
I'll have to
About-
watch it.
Okay. Yeah, watch back.
Okay. Let me write down the time.
That's ideal picture.
Or text
Yeah, I
me
love
later.
that one.
I'll tell you what he said.
That's ideal.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
It's good. Don't forget.
Cool. I won't.
Okay.
The sunset I just saw was insane. That when the phone died, I looked
Oh,
up and there's
shoot.
the Texas cube and it was pink and it was on fire and it was a square in the sky and you could see Atu's moon and Atu behind it. It all lit up just
Wow.
like Sam's talking about.
Wow.
I'll post the pictures after we're done.
Okay.
There's a question on the chat from a Professor Lassa Plotimus.
Okay.
Says, where does Nepicity and the rest go at night?
They remain between us and the sun while we turn away from it and look at the other area behind Earth. Why we are on the dark side.
I mean, here's what I've noticed is like Sam says, they mostly stay closer to the suns, like wherever the suns are. So at nighttime when we're sleeping, they're somewhere else on the other side of the world, right?
They're behind
But
us, not
but
being illuminated.
There
Now,
are times, I was just gonna say, there are
Oh, yeah.
times when we have good, I'll show you some. We have good nighttime captures that show the sky is blocked out completely with these
Yeah.
rounded clouds, just like we're seeing
we
in
have
the daytime
hundreds
pictures.
of nighttime
You'll
captures.
know when
And-
you see
But
it.
they're rare
And-
because they're really difficult to photograph at night.
Yeah.
So it's not
Well,
so
here,
much that
I'll
we
show
don't
you.
Turn
see- I mean,
passing.
we don't
Passing
see
I was gonna also,
it's not as common to see them at night, but also due to the fact that they're difficult to photograph at night.
Right.
I
You
think
need
it's the reason why
darkness.
there's so few captures at night.
Petty.
I
has
know that I've had
shared
a
some-
million chances to take nighttime pictures, but I just don't have the equipment. I just don't think anything would take a picture quite that wow. I mean, it's so dark. It's so dark.
Here's-
And street
Here,
lights
let me-
and any kind of light totally just messes up the photo.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Hmm.
You have to be
All
out
right.
in the middle. And when I went to New Mexico a couple of years ago, I passed through some very, very desolate places, and I saw some night illuminations that were insane. Insane. And it's not exactly what you would think it is, but it's not. It didn't illuminate the entire sky, but you could just see how rounded and illuminated it was.
It's
But
transitory.
you wouldn't be able to see that with city lights. The only reason I saw it is because I was out where it was pitch black. I mean, it was so dark and so desolate that I turned off my headlights and I was able to see it really nice. Petty's been
altitude, light
These are
pollution,
posted some great
etc.
stuff.
All
That is
factor up to-
and when I was in Vegas, Chris, I feel like a lot of the Vegas lights sometimes would help the
Yeah.
the
Oh,
visual.
definitely.
Like here on
especially
this one,
the
like you can see here on this picture right here. There was a lot of stuff when I was in Vegas that I was like, holy crap, the light here in
yeah, that's
Vegas.
different because it's
Look
like
at that.
so
That's not clouds from Earth.
no. Like the
There's
city
some
lights,
star
like the
inside.
strong city lights will actually touch them and
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
wild.
Yeah, it is.
You know, but
It is.
street lights are different. You know.
I saw some really crazy stuff when I was out there at night
that too,
because of all
Atoo's Moon.
the lighting.
Yeah. You could see the cube a little bit.
And you can also see the different blue guys. You see how the different blue. Also, it looks closer. The one on the top, the blue on the darker blue on the top, than the lighter stuff on the bottom at the horizon. You could always see the differences. The color variations are always there.
I know. Look how dark that blue is. All of a sudden, rounded shape.
Right.
A few nights
ago,
I could not see stars in my north and in my south. I was not seeing any stars. It was just up above me, but I could not see anything on both sides.
Yeah, that's what Jason was telling me the other day. He sees this stuff at night. He just can't capture it with his camera.
Yeah. It really bugs me because I have seen some really cool stuff at night. But
I'm sure God, I really wish I could catch it. Yeah.
There's
Another one.
Jesus.
Wow.
Hello. So it's not consistently always with the sun or always here at night. It's both. I don't know.
I would say it's more common to see them in the day. Way more common. But
yeah, it is.
They definitely do come out at night sometimes, for sure.
And let me see if I have I'll show you real quick. There's people out there making videos about there's no stars blocking the sky at night.
It's in the sky again.
The cheese guy. Oh God. It's so funny.
No stars in the sky again.
Okay, so it is 9:57 here in Madera, California. Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on here? No stars. Y'all see this? No fucking stars.
Because big dark planets are in the way.
The street lights, but where's
And it's not just that there's missing stars. There's just something about that darkness. It's not normal.
Oh yeah, I've experienced that.
Yeah.
I have it on here too, somewhere in video, but it was darker than dark. It was just the craziest thing ever. So
2 nights ago, I went out on purpose about 10 o'clock p.m. North, south, east, and west, I could see some constellations, not very many stars with my eyes. I looked straight up. I have a ton of stars in the middle. It was unreal.
Bizarre.
Yeah, but if I use my night equipment on my camera, I can see more, but only in certain areas.
Let's see. Hang on a second.
And remember, we cannot account for stars being maybe just meteors or asteroids.
Possibly.
We have no way, And
well, if it doesn't seem familiar, like you have to understand that some of these things, like our sky has been very consistent in our lives. If you look up at the sky and it doesn't feel right, you should listen to that instinct, because most likely something's wrong, because you can't just see something your whole life and then it change and you not notice, even subconsciously. I think it's what brought a lot of us here, is that we subconsciously kind of knew something was different.
Absolutely.
And I think even people who are really not much sky watchers really do feel it and sense it, because I sense it. I've sensed things at night that I'm like, I don't understand how I knew that was there, but I just somehow knew.
You knew it. Mm-hmm.
Well, we go back to when you were living in New Mexico and you're filming, and I mean, you couldn't argue. And I wish to God you'd bring those videos forward for us. I do miss them.
What's that?
Your shots of Atoo's moon directly over the top of us is just insurmountable. There is no better evidence of that. God, I missed that era when Atoo's moon was so damn close you could reach out and tie a string onto it.
Me too. But hey, we might. I'm hoping maybe if Saturn's moon gets up that close. I mean, it has already.
Yeah, it will. It's coming.
It has already, so I'm looking forward to that. Also, as I was telling Chris, it's gonna be bitter as they go back out.
Okay, we're awake.
Sorry.
It's like,
Yeah, it's
whoa.
gonna be bittersweet.
It just
definitely.
starts like that.
It's gonna be
That's a
bittersweet
StreamYard flaw.
as they head it back out. It's gonna be bittersweet, but it's gonna make for some really cool time lapses
Right.
as they start to distance themselves and be able to see them more their whole shapes. It's gonna be.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be ready for that. This time I'm gonna be ready for it. Last time it was a little bit more random.
Well,
This
right
time
now
as
we're
they head
seeing
out, I'm gonna be ready, and I really want to take some cool stuff because
we're seeing these are
it's
the
gonna be my
examples
last
of
opportunity to do that. So
facial illumination of Atu and Atu's moon, and they're going beyond Earth. Now Uri's going over the top. And it's all transitory, and it's just building and building and building. It's just getting better and better and better.
Awesome.
yes, exactly, Andrea. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna be able to see them and see their movements because right now they're so close. It's one of the reasons why I really haven't been posting as much as I used to because it's just so
Yeah,
hard
we
to catch them now.
we see the blue in them because
So
that's
hard.
the shadow
Yeah,
back
we
end
we
of them.
do, but it's just so difficult, and it's made of these last couple of passings. Well, last cycle was a little better. This one's been a little uneventful for me here. As I said, I think people like Chris down a little lower at sea level have had a better view of it, but I'm just too close. I can't.
Well, I would imagine
not be able to catch some nothing. Not a whole lot of nothing that's indistinguishable from sky and planet. But
did everybody see how in like Florida and Cuba people were talking about the purple skies?
Yeah.
yeah, we'll see.
Yep.
I think Tara. Somebody. Nicole. It might have been Nicole who tagged me on one of them, but it was insane. I mean, and Atu's purple is so prevalent. It's so different.
Yeah.
It's so.
Ask why. Now, where are they located? They're on the equator. Okay, and they were evening illuminations at sunset, and everything was dark purple Atu skies because Atu is beyond Earth and being illuminated, and when they go beyond Earth, we will start to see their facial coloration, which is what I'm talking about all the time to everybody. They're beyond Earth, facial illumination. And that is where the purple skies come from because they see them first at the equator, the center of the ball, where the out view is different compared to the northern hemisphere or the southern hemisphere because they see it a focal central outlook that we don't have up here. That's why they see the purple skies because it is beyond Earth, being facially illuminated, and you're seeing refractive purple colors. Red is Saturn.
And that bulge that they're located on, the belly of the planet. I mean, that's significantly closer than we are up here closer to
Right.
the northern on the northern hemisphere.
And for the
I know
human
there's
eye,
the reason why Mexican webcams were so
That's incredible.
freaking awesome.
Mhm.
So has anyone seen I don't know if it's a video or just pictures of what our planets like Saturn and Jupiter would look like if they were
I
close
saw that
to
one.
us?
I've seen that. They're as close as the moon, I think.
That's how I want to see them.
Well, I think that's how everybody would like. I mean that illustration there is the way people think planets would look like.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Just
we
doesn't
kind
work
of are
that way.
seeing it that way. It's
Yeah.
just, it's just more blue.
Right. I want to see the face of them though.
Yeah.
I mean,
when
I
they
want to
get
be able.
far,
I
when
want
they
to
get
be able to
further
look
back.
up and see Nibiru and say, "Look, you can see it looks just like Earth."
Yeah,
That
it's
was
not gonna.
2012.
Me too.
But-
See, I
2012,
missed that. I
2013.
Yeah,
missed
me
that.
too.
Yeah,
Well, I was warning you guys. I was screaming it as loud as my soapbox would allow.
There.
You know, I mean,
I
Okay,
didn't
purple.
know
It
you
didn't
back
reach me
then.
till like years
Well, we
later.
have pictures, Deb. We have our pictures.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
people forget that when we look up at them, that they have atmospheres, they have clouds, and all the pictures in the science books, all through my history of education, they never showed that ever.
No.
I'm
We just
sorry.
saw-
Are you here, Katie Joe?
Yeah,
Katie
I can
Joe's
hear
Hey,
you.
here.
what's up? I'm sorry. I
Hi.
didn't. My
No,
screen's
you're
so
fine.
tiny. I didn't see. I didn't even notice you were here. Hey, how you
No,
doing?
you're good. You were like out. I don't know. I think you like went offline
Yeah.
or something. Yeah. And then like I was just here.
Cool.
There's
To
that
the
purple sky.
purple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You almost see the
Yeah,
gases
that's
of
intense.
that there. I swear, it's.
And at nighttime, the sky is black because space is black.
You know, I agree, Tara. I unfortunately, and that is one thing that I've struggled with still to this day, is that some people aren't going to see it, no matter how
Yes.
obvious it gets.
No.
It's not. It's just not. I don't know. I don't understand it.
I don't understand it
never get
either. Like
It'll drive me
you can
nuts.
show.
It's something I try not to think about because I upset myself.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's some people it doesn't matter what you tell them.
Oh god. It's so.
yeah,
it's
and
kind
then
of
try to
funny.
explain why I drew a hand drawing of each planet in
I know.
2013.
I will never understand that. I just don't get it. I really thought we were
Oh,
a
hey.
evidence-based people. You know, that we were capable of taking evidence and taking
Everybody wants to know.
and kind of make a judgment from, you know, from things that you have learned and things that you have. But I guess it doesn't work that way, and it's so freaking weird.
Okay, I have a domestically left field question for everybody here today. The panel. How many of you guys have watched a YouTube video called the Try Channel?
No.
I don't think so.
That does not sound familiar.
No.
Okay, well then everybody got your pencil and piece of paper ready?
Right.
I'm ready. Go ahead.
Ready?
The Try Channel. Irish people try American foods, for example, or Irish people try hot sauce. Just type that in.
They get sick.
Excuse me?
They get sick. They think it's gross.
No. Seriously, it's really a good viewing. It really is.
Okay.
It's way bigger than that statement alone.
Okay.
The point I'm trying to make with all of this is the fact that, you know, we are here trying to share things with the world, and like we, out of many millions of other people out there, are sharing their channel and their channel and their channel and their channel. So we've fallen, you know, through the cracks of the radiator, and you know, we're the gold dust at the edge of the bar. And we have to pull ourselves out of the edge of the bar and actually amount to something. It's really
1.35 billion subscribers.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
I
How about
encourage you to watch the Try Channel. The Irish people try this food or that food or alcohol or the world's hottest peppers or the gummy bears or whatever.
Oops. There.
Yeah. You know, give them love, and if you can comment on YouTube, which I can't, you can say hi. You know, we listen to your program and all of that. They're great people, great show. I watch it all the time.
Okay, gotcha.
And I spent the last 3 days watching the One Chip Challenge again and tsunamis from 2011.
Oh man, those tsunamis! They did not report what actually really happened.
I have seen probably every piece of footage that's out there at least 3 times, including the 2004 tsunami.
That was bad.
Where there are a number of people that died that I'm not allowed to publicly state on YouTube, so we don't get blocked. But, you know, 250,000 unlived. Anyway. What's going on this planet ever since the arrival from the below planet Earth that we watched live webcam and from here in Montana from 2010, 11, 12, 13, and the documentation that we walk on today, that's our basis of carrier, is completely beyond debate. We've proven it so long ago that it's almost hilarious when people doubt us, and that's what it's become. And so I don't have any fears of our level of science. We know if it's up there, we know about it. Yeah, that might be arrogant, but anyone, take it away.
Yeah. Okay, dokie. I was telling A, B, C, D hi. It's been a while since I've seen them. They're like, they've been commenting in my YouTube videos for years.
Okay.
You know, so that's my main interaction with, anyway, so we go back at several years actually. So
welcome back.
Glad to see you.
Yes.
I have Tara. I think she's in the comments. I have her video ready. I told her I'd show it next.
Aluminum,
she's trying to work it in with
strontium.
I can tell she's busy today, so I want to make sure if she's here with us though first. Tara, if you're here, let me know and I'll start your video. And I have a video for Jesus. I have one for Katie Joe.
Tara is here. She said thank you.
Good. I have one for
Okay,
Andrea
wake up,
and
Cal.
Wendy.
Happy 100 show, everybody.
We're talking.
Oh my God, again.
Okay.
So,
Yay. Okay.
I got a little time clock says we've been here for 5 hours, 17 minutes.
I know,
Happy
we gotta
100
get
show,
to work.
everybody. Yeah.
Does not
Get to
feel
work.
that way.
And back to our regularly
It doesn't.
scheduled program.
What's the Ricola count today, Sam?
I'm looking at number 2,
Where
but
is
it's
it?
sitting on the podium.
Yes.
And
Thinking about
I
too.
haven't thrown it
We
in the
keep
mouth
track of
yet,
these
but there it's
things.
right in front of me.
And he's not drinking Coke today, Jesus. He has something else.
I tell Sam he's a brave man. Ricola and Coca-Cola together.
Oh, here it is.
It's horrible. They do not mix. But I reached in and stole one from Shiloh, and she drinks orange pop, and she wants the.
What does she drink? Fanta?
No, God no. That has
I have it now. Here we go.
So much. Be careful with Mexican drinks. They really get carried away with the sugar.
I know
They really do. They really do.
She likes sun-kissed orange, and so I got her. For a podcast day, they get pizza and pop. So
I've saved it twice. I don't know. Hang on, guys.
If you've never tried pineapple jarritos,
never heard of it.
You gotta try it. I don't know if they sell it on your in your neighborhood there, Sam, but
never heard of it.
Yeah, I typically don't like pineapple drink much. I like pineapple, but I don't like pineapple flavored things. But it's
I don't like the flavored things either.
I'm a huge fan of pina coladas, and I'm a huge fan of tropical punch and anything tequila, cherry berry flavored mix,
Tara, you're in
all the
Texas.
way-
I know you've had it before.
all the way to a vodka tonic, so I bartended for years, so I'm always ready to try something new.
Here's what Idaho taught me.
That is that is right.
Tarantula. It is tequila. It's Tarantula tequila.
Is it potato
Carol Ann,
based?
you got half the bottle missing.
I know. Every time. See, when Nancy and I chat, we toast each other. So that's the only thing I touch.
Idaho. So is that a potato base?
I don't know.
Well, you maybe should research that because.
Indicalan, I really recommend Jarritos. It's with the J. J-A.
Okay, I know what you're talking about now.
Jarritos is a way, but it's pronounced with the H because it's J is H in Spanish.
You
Or,
don't have like
I'm sure
a
you've seen it
family-owned
too.
taco shop, Sam, or something like
You
that.
and Tara, I know you guys have seen it
Yeah.
because I love the Mexican stores there. I mean, Las Vegas is so Mexican friendly. It's not even.
I
funny.
feel like I can
Right.
picture it.
It's like in
Is
a,
it
it's
like
like
a
a tall
white
glass
label?
bottle.
With like, does it have like palm trees
It's
on
it's
it?
I
okay.
think so.
It's
Does
it's
it?
a
Because
clear
I feel like
bottle.
I can
Actually.
picture
Let
it.
me bring-
Is like the bottle rigid a little
It's
bit?
glass.
Stay
Okay,
tuned
like a
to
big, tall,
Katie's
big Coke
secret
bottle.
life.
I'm gonna look when I go to the store. I feel like I can picture it.
Yeah, I never heard of it.
It's like super
The
thick.
opinions expressed here
soda.
today are not that
Is
of
that
this
it?
site or
Okay.
this channel.
Yeah, it's
I don't think
it's a
that's the same
pineapple
thing.
flavor, but it's oh my god, it's so good.
Maybe though.
I love it.
Hey,
I
We're
have
normal
to
people.
watch.
We do
I
normal
have to
things.
watch it with these drinks because they are
Oh, see
so
that
heavy on the
looks-
sugar.
Oh, I
But
like
You will-
pineapple.
I may indulge once or twice a month.
Okay, Jesus, you're
Yeah,
on.
if you add sugar to your alcohol, it will be adding to a harder hangover.
That's so
And I was
funny.
just
Yeah.
prior to her pulling that out of the refrigerator, I was just going to mention anybody that would make like a vodka out of potato, the potato hangover and the potato vodka, like in
that's-
Russian, true Russian vodka, is far more toxic to the human brain.
Is that what
than
it's
even
made out of,
Canadian
Sam?
whiskey.
Is that what they use in vodka? Is it potato, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, that
yeah,
makes a
and
lot of sense. Yeah, I don't like it at all. I
Yeah.
don't like vodka.
And-
I don't drink anymore. But vodka was never.
Well,
I don't
as a
understand why
bartender,
people like it so much. It's so
every
gross.
time I served anyone that would walk up and they would want a vodka tonic or a vodka with lime or a vodka this or a vodka straight up or whatever, and you automatically knew that they were, within the next hour were going to be trouble.
Right.
Oh,
You just knew it. It's like, oh God, this guy's drinking vodka.
Here we go again.
And we will have,
Here we go.
security, and you just knew. And so, I would always try to sway somebody away to something, even to add actually like a triple sec on the side to create it into like a kamikaze like flavor where you add lime to it or a spritz of 7-Up or something to blend down that potato vodka and add a sugar to it to change it, because there's something about vodka that makes people violent.
Sure.
Yeah, it explains a lot.
It does.
But I'm
I
so,
mean,
alcohol is just one of those things that I just can't tolerate anymore. Once I
Yeah,
stop,
I don't care
once
for
I stop
it. Really.
drinking,
Not
Your
anymore.
bartender,
I am
your
having a cocktail
psychologist.
today,
Hi,
but-
welcome to Trent's nightclub. How
Special
can I help you?
Well, it's
Yes, that's exactly.
there's a reason. There's a reason. Yay.
I did do some drinking for New Year's and I had fun. My friend came in from Washington. It was really fun, but my God, did I pay for it? It's 2 day hangover.
Oh yeah.
So bad. It
Hydrate.
was so bad.
One must
Dude,
hydrate.
Go ahead.
No, you just have to drink water. Period.
Yeah.
Before, during, and after.
I'm saying, like, for me, like, it's to the point where it's not even the next day now. It's like a couple hours into
Yes,
drinking now. Like, and I'm
yes,
done.
yes.
Like, I don't even want it anymore.
Looks into Katie's
Yeah,
secret
yeah.
life.
That headache kind of kicks in almost before the buzz does. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just can't tolerate it anymore.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, like
I
I
don't
love
much.
a good michelada. I love them, but I just can't. I just can't anymore. I can't. I've told myself this last New Year's that I'm done because I just felt so awful that I was like, it wasn't even.
You can't-
worth it. And
Can't
I also
tolerate it
yeah, and
as
I
you
also
get older.
yeah, and I've
Yeah.
also realized that I'm perfectly capable of having fun. I could even go to a bar because I have a lot of bartender friends here. I can go to a bar and not drink and still have fun. Like I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine doing that.
I walked away when
Yeah.
I found out that I actually had to buy a beer and I didn't want to pay for it. And my children were born. And it was like, if you go out and you drink and then the next day you have to get up and then change diapers and deal with babies, you go, oh God, this isn't worth it.
There's a point in my life,
you
though,
know
like,
that's
where...
what Sam does.
Hi,
You know
Rebecca.
what that- you know,
There's two of
drinking
you.
is what ruins.
I know her.
I know. I'm trying to do something.
I worked at a KFC for like 3 years.
I ran a few of those.
And I was still drinking. In those times. And I'll tell you, I can't look at KFC chicken the same way. I just can't. It ruined it for me.
Well, see, then you know the difference between original recipe and extra crispy.
I do.
And
It's
the pressure
double
cooking
breaded,
and
double
and
breaded,
I'm-
and different seasoning.
and the, the mixing of the biscuits and the Hobart
And
mixer.
it's not pressure cooked the way original recipe is.
Right,
It's
and
open fire,
it
it's
also
not
has a
pressure
buttermilk
cooked.
and a buttermilk add-on. And I used to mix the spice for the secret 11 herbs and spices, which was my secondary 30-year non-disclosure agreement that I got slapped with.
Yeah, I always
Yeah,
wanted to
that-
take a bag of that seasoning and analyze it and see what's in
I
there. but
I know the rest, dude. I know the rest.
probably a bunch of MSG in there. And God,
You know
Yeah,
that
now
is-
I'm gonna have to go get some KFC tomorrow.
Well, yes, sir.
Don't
That is
do it. You'll
exactly
regret
you
it,
are. You
though.
are
I
absolutely
promise.
correct. A good majority of what you're eating is MSG, and
Every
the one
time I do
there is poultry seasoning, and do not forget the one mix that everybody forgets beyond celery salt and pepper regular is white pepper.
Yeah.
That white pepper
that's
adds
right. There
huge
is white.
significant difference to it all.
Yeah, that there is like a white peppery in the bag, the mixed bag that has like all the
Right.
the seasonings.
Minor
There's
pinch
the
of
white pepper in there.
cayenne and a small amount of paprika. And I used to mix it 100 pounds at a time.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, and we'd have to wear a mask, and we'd have this big,
We can't eat
this
this
massive
stuff.
Hobart mixer in front of us, and then I would put it in 5-gallon buckets, and I would, bind it up and tape it up and put shipping labels on it and stick it on the bus and mail it off to other places in Montana.
Wow.
And I had to sign a 30-year non-disclosure agreement to be able to be, sit and get paid, $1 more an hour.
Yeah.
And I managed 2 different Kentucky Fried Chicken restaurants anyway. And I did well. I got my monthly bonus most every year, right? Most every month, actually.
No, it was a good place to work.
Yeah,
Like especially here in Salt Lake is where we have the original store here. Everybody thinks it was in Kentucky. It wasn't. It was here in Salt Lake, actually, the original KFC.
That's cool.
But here it's actually, as far as fast food places, it's not a bad place to work. There's benefits, and they're actually you could I was about to get my own store right around the time that I ended up leaving Salt Lake. This was when I lived here. I've lived here off and on before, but when I lived here before, so I worked for a year and a half in New Mexico, and then when I came to Salt Lake, I transferred to the one here in downtown.
Did you ever end up cutting chicken?
Did I ever what?
Did you ever end up cutting chicken?
Oh yeah, of course.
With the big wheel and the keel cut and all of that.
You know what, Sam? Most of them they actually came already bagged and cut. Actually.
Oh well, we got our chickens shipped up and they were whole, and
Really?
I got to the point where I did it. And I'd have some of my other people, my coworker, my employees, trying not to get to that word. Anyway, I'd be cutting chicken and I'd be talking to them, looking away and cutting chicken away, and they're going, "God, pay attention to what you're doing." But I've cut up, so many chickens in my lifetime, I couldn't even begin to tell you.
You do it with your eyes closed.
I grew up on a chicken farm, from age 9 to like 13 in Minnesota, where we, lopping heads off of live animals. And
That was an
plucking
everyday
them.
occurrence.
Oh yeah. Oh God,
Yep,
I'll never
me
forget
too.
the smell.
My mom had a bloody stump in the backyard.
Yep, been there, done it. Yep. We
Bloody
did too.
stump with a little hatchet.
And a mountain of heads.
I have that.
Yep.
I'm not kidding.
Yep.
I'm not kidding.
A mountain of chicken heads.
Yes.
Yep.
And I stopped doing it the day I had to do a duck. And the darn thing
yeah.
had no head and was chasing me.
Yes, they will chase you down.
They will keep
with
going.
No head.
That's it. I never did another one.
Flopping chicken.
Yeah.
And
No,
you
that
know,
was enough.
I got no. When ours was when Mom goes, "Oh, tonight we're eating Gertrude."
We were never allowed to name them ever.
Don't name them. Yeah, don't name them if you're
You
gonna.
do
eat
not
them.
name them.
Yeah, and I went, "Oh, that's it." You know.
You know
And,
when
my
when
stepdad.
I used to
stepfather-
stop, Carol, when
Go
I
ahead,
couldn't
Adrian.
do or even see that stuff anymore, is I saw somebody kill a goat. And I don't know if you know what goats are like. You know what goats are like? They're basically like little children. And after that, I was just so heartbroken. I couldn't.
One look in the eyes, you can't do it.
It just traumatized me for life. I can never. I just.
Yeah,
you know,
like I was
God
gonna say.
forbid, you know, that I have to go hunting and things really take a turn for the worse.
Yeah, when you're
I
hungry,
could
it's a
do it.
different
I could do
story.
it, right?
Yeah.
But if it's between me and going to the grocery store, I'll just go to the grocery store.
Yeah, me too.
I can't do it no more.
That was part of my life, though. I
What
probably
if-
It was for
shoot
me
a
as
gun
well.
before I ever
It
rode on a
was
swing.
it was a thing. It was a every weekend thing with us. My dad was you know, he was before he became Mormon. He was a heavy drinker, and every
Hallelujah, brother.
and it was you know, something was butchered and some kind of feast and drinking.
That's how we ate. We
skinned
raised
it.
everything.
We killed
There
it. We
was no
skinned it.
such
We
thing
ate
as
it. We
going to a
put
store.
BBs back onto the plate.
Yep.
Amen.
Amen.
But I do
I-
feel that it's an important part of because I was just last night I was talking to somebody. I was telling them how we were talking about how we're so disconnected from what it takes to live the way we live.
Guys.
I had to explain, and I've said this
Trying.
in one of the last shows that I had to explain to my niece that where chicken came from, that it didn't just come from the back of the store where they were boxed it up and made it. I had to explain to her that was a living, breathing bird, and she didn't like that very much. But I
Does
try to
anybody
ease her
remember
into
the
it, but it
19
is something that it's important to know these things. And obviously we're so disconnected from reality that we.
Does anybody remember the 1973 through 1978 recession?
No.
When
Jimmy
people
Carter
were
knew
waiting
gas
in line
prices.
for gas, long gas
does anybody
lines.
remember back when we were eating casseroles and this
the
wasn't
Carter years?
available and that wasn't available, and we are there again right now. We are doing the milk and egg shortage because we're having a chicken plague, and we have very few chickens. That's why it's like $9 a dozen.
Right.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
And with what's happening and going to happen this year in the 2025 is going to add to that. So right now, if you have a pantry and you have money, buy your rice.
Oh,
Bag
you
it.
got at me.
Rebag it, though.
And
Anything you have, rebag.
wahoo,
Okay, Sam, you're telling secrets.
You're really messing with Sam
yeah,
tonight.
Robot time.
Okay.
Give us this one. It's survival. For God's sake.
Yeah.
Stock
buy
up. Just stock up
stock up
staples.
before right now.
Oatmeal, rice.
As of today, there are new tariffs in place.
Yeah.
And Mexico,
To our allies.
Mexico is responding with
Which
that
is
already. I
stupid.
think Canada's going to respond as well with their own
Right.
tariffs.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. They're ready for it already. They don't buy the bluster. And we'll leave it at that. They don't buy it. This is bullshit.
It's called preparedness.
Guys, we've entered a new era in our world.
I know that it's easy to just make sense of this as, you know, we have a crazy person for president, but I don't think, I mean, there's has to be something a little bit more than that, right? There has to be maybe other reasons.
Yeah.
For this craziness.
What did we talk about in the green room before the show?
What do you
Several
really think is
things.
happening, Sam?
Several.
Like
We're-
I don't think
Give
it's
me a
just
hint.
down to-
No, Jesus is asking what's really going on, even beyond what's going on with our presidency in this. We talked about this beforehand, even in the show in the
That
green
is
room,
not human, or which part?
that this is it's like an algorithm. We have to remember that we're in an Exodus herd calling.
Yeah.
This is the end of the passing of the planets. We know that this happens every time. Climate change, the drop in the number of the human beings on Earth,
I was afraid
end of our civilization, climate change,
that's what I was
temperature rise.
No, that's what I was thinking, Sam. But I was kind of hoping for a different answer. I guess I was just kind of.
You're exactly right. I too am hoping for a different answer. But
That's actually exactly what I've been thinking. I'm like, it's starting. Like
there is supposed to be an exception to the rule on this passing. That is the promise. There's a project. There is something that's been involved for many thousands of years before who we are today, that has emplaced us, the people that are here today for a reason, if you follow me. And I send you guys inspirational stuff all the time, rather than trying to be negative, because that is the possibility that good is going to win over the negativity that we just stepped in.
I'm really trying to, honestly, now that we're here, guys, I've been really trying to keep it together lately, because a lot of what's happening right now is it's not going to affect me directly.
The Zorro world.
But indirectly, it's going to affect a lot of my people. And it's been really difficult just to get on TikTok. It's been difficult to get on anything because it's so much hate is being spewed. And I think it's so misplaced. Somebody said it on TikTok the other day. So the people that are making $700 an hour have convinced the people that are making $25 an hour that the people making $7 an hour are the problem. And that's kind of the world we live in. And unfortunately, people are eating up the propaganda like it's not.
I have two words. For you historians out there, I have two words. Crystal Nacht.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yep. You're gonna have to give me more context, Sam, because I got a
Germany,
feeling another movie I missed.
1939, Crystal Nacht. Crystal Night.
I knew it. I knew that was another movie I missed. Rebecca.
Not a
I
movie.
know you're with
Not
me.
a movie.
Never even heard of it.
Oh God, guys, okay, everyone, class, reach in under your desks and pull out your Dictator's Handbook, Chapter 3, page 27.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Awful.
When the okay, if I mention too many facts, we're going to be banned.
Yeah, this is bad.
But a certain okay, I'm gonna pardon me for being slow about how I word this. A religious group was ostracized and belittled because of their financial balance and neutrality, as well as minimized as a scapegoat for a larger problem that has to do with bravado and blame and childish beliefs of greed and pre-Romanistic attitudes towards capitalistic and republicistic early doctrine stemming from all the way back to the Holy Roman Empire, quote unquote. And you can look up the meaning of when I say Holy Roman Empire, there is a difference between that and the Roman Empire.
Yep.
So to look up the definition of that. What we're living is a direct result. And we can talk about the Da Vinci Code and all of this. Chris Kristallnacht. Kristallnacht.
Kristallnacht.
Carol Ann,
Yes, dear.
would you care to give us a definition now that you've looked it up?
Okay, see, I tried watching that
Blew
movie.
it already, but it had to do with all the businesses, Nazi Germany. The businesses were, thousands and thousands and thousands destroyed, among other things.
Yeah.
And I blew it already, but I have it bookmarked.
Okay, we can also go. Let's go completely left field. Let's talk about the Salem witch trials.
Mm-hmm.
And here's a panel question. Does anyone know where the origins of the Salem witch trial existed from?
I just read that the other
I know,
night.
right?
Excuse me, Christopher?
I'm agreeing with Carol Ann. It's like on the tip of my tongue.
Just read that the other night.
Where did the early remember
Germany.
start? No, it was not Germany.
Not Germany. But it was over in Europe, though.
My race. Here's a hint. My race is guilty.
Really?
Holland, Amsterdam.
Okay.
I think we talked about this a little bit last week. That's why we remember.
The migration of the Dutch that went over to the early Americas had a great deal to do with a Protestant variant of Quakers, etc., where they split off from the Church of Holland because of Protestant / Catholic variation arguments in the Reformation era that stemmed all the way through Germany, Belgium, Holland, Denmark, France, etc. over the years, driven by the church and the authority of who has the greatest of artifacts of bones versus, all the way to the Spear of Destiny, etc. And then, that argument still is going on. And we talk about the Templar Knights, we talk about all of that, which is, the rulers of Russia, the rulers of Holland, the Orange, the king and queen of England, and the king of Spain and France, etc. And all of this they're all related, and we're all living all of that. And the side factor that Rome is controlling all of this, and no one expects the Spanish Inquisition, Monty Python,
right.
And the point is there's so much more going on factionally here on Earth, and then you add the cube and the long box, and then you add the Sumerian Anunnaki, and then you add the other races like the Pleiadians or the Federation, which is above everybody, and then you add the races above them.
Wow.
Yeah, and here we are, and we got this story. There's no way to share all of this information in one show within 5 hours, 43 minutes.
Not even 100 shows.
Right.
Yeah, 100.
There she said it again.
Yeah. Are you awake? Are you asleep? Are you vacuuming your living room? Or are you blending something in the blender? Anyway, by the way, your crispy fries are almost done.
Yum.
And no hamsters were injured in the making of this film.
And what does Rebecca have cooking for us next?
Yeah, you know what?
Your turn.
I know. Okay, I have a really cool video I made for Tara, right? And I have sent it to the computer a few times. I've saved it like 5 different times. I've tried to save it from Facebook.
Oh no.
And it ain't working.
And it's not working because the video is 17 minutes long, but it's when I try to go to Facebook and save it because it's a minute something. So I don't know what that's about. I don't know. I am doing it like I do all of our videos. I've never had this happen, but it says
I wonder if you click out and come back in again,
It's like-
refresh the page, maybe.
I know. I'm gonna keep trying. I messaged her already. I messaged her.
Is it just
So
too
we'll
long?
get there.
Frustrating. It's
No.
frustrating.
No.
It's not. It's like it saves and then I go get it. It's flat out not there. I search for it under the name I just created nothing comes up. It's like it just disappears. I've never had that happen. I don't know, but I will figure it out. But I have other things to show. So anyway, how about we watch Katie Joe's?
Well, I've
listened
to this, and my summation in my scientific opinion is it's Gremlins.
Yeah. It's Gremlins, straight up.
Yep. That's
yes.
Gremlins.
I know they do that stuff. I know they do.
Airplane engines. It's Gremlins. Type in, Bugs Bunny Gremlins.
Okay, well, I'm gonna play Katie Jo's pictures. It's like, in the last month of January, I think. And then I have a slideshow for Wendy. We haven't seen Wendy's pictures yet, so let's get busy.
Yes.
All right.
Everyone knows it's Wendy.
Yeah. Be there.
Wendy has stormy eyes.
No, I don't see it. Sorry, guys. I get you
By
all
the way,
worked up.
I'm not hearing my music.
Oh, yeah.
Where's my Mozart? Dang it, Gumby.
Hang on a second. I did send it over. Let me.
Okay.
I hope it doesn't do the same thing.
It's there. It's very mild.
Up the corks. We are at 100. What are we?
There he goes again.
Is Jesus going to tell us today about his? He's the highest one up in altitude. And what? By the way, sir, where are your videos?
Again, Sam. It's been very difficult. I either have cloud cover or nothing going on. Like everything is, and when I do have something going on, it's way too close. I can't.
I looked out when we earlier in the beginning of the show. I looked outside and I looked out my north window, and I saw the bubbles of Atu's moon directly due north. So I'm not trying to down you in any way.
No, but also my schedule has been strictly night. I've not really been out much in the day in the last couple of weeks.
No, you work.
I really need to get my vitamin D.
No worries. I'm very happy that you're here tonight. As is, you don't have to provide. But I just was. We do miss your work.
It's been. I've just between the fact that I'm so close and the fact that it's been a weird month for me. So we have Sundance Film Festival here the last week or so.
Did you learn anything new?
That's been nothing but strictly a night driving for me up there, and I avoid the morning because it's been there's so much. So the construction has really increased here like tenfold. So the morning has been
let me ask you,
a nightmare to drive. So
have you noticed, on the astrological nature of reality, have you noticed the transition planetary since the planetary alignment on the 25th?
Yeah.
So would you share your opinion on that?
Geez, what can I say? First of all, the first day that it showed up, I had nothing but cloud cover, so I think we saw it 2 days, but you could see them kind of lining up as the.
So, what's your gut tell you? What happened?
Well, the same thing as happened last time, Sam. So on one side you have all the planets lining up, but on the other side you have the other planets, right? Is what I'm imagining. So we have a big empty space of planets, right? I'm guessing is their planets, right? Filling up the other
in the middle.
Well, we did have the emergence of volcanic activity, which is partially part of the fog thing everybody's worried about. Yes, there's way more volcanic ash in our atmosphere than it used to be. Our jet stream is catastrophically changed. Examples of that was these named storms that keep hitting the UK, Ireland, Europe, etc. By the way, I like the thumbnail. The fog has to do with the particulate. Now, I've been questioning for some great period of time now about the oxygen level that we're all breathing. We've talked about how we're all tired.
from like 2 nights ago over Tulsa.
I saw you post
I've been
this. I was like,
seeing
wow.
this. We've been getting a lot of this here in Salt Lake. A lot of it.
Okay, let's say, for instance, that a moisture barrier or electrical cognizant effect is occurring by the proximity of the other planets, because we've seen the moon move, right, where things are like not normal, and then this onset fogging of a lot of the area that is normal, the low pressure areas like the millibars have all changed, and like we're seeing effects of it on our internet and our bodies, and we're like getting seasick and nauseous and headaches and ears ringing and suppressed feelings of discomfort and very tired and blah blah blah. Is this all connected?
Could totally be.
Yeah, it has to be, right?
Did I break up? Was I clear?
No, you're clear. We're thinking.
Coming in clear.
And I think back to everything is connected.
Right.
What I've noticed, Sam, here is that just prior to the fog, you'll see a lot of what looks like frost on the vegetation. A ton of frost, and then it looks like almost like a boil off. And I don't know, maybe I'm wrong here, but it's kind of what it seems like here. Maybe I'm wrong.
Now remember that cold goes down and hot goes up, and yeah, that would be where it would form first. Would be on the ground level, and then you drop temperature. Now the shadowing that has been going on, planetary shadowing, has been occurring. We've noticed for God.
This is all Tulsa
like
as well. These videos. These are all
mid-July last year. We had planetary de-illumination because these planets are cutting into our overall light. So if we're getting less light, wouldn't we form more low-pressure fog areas? Or we're watching a climate change, and we're seeing, like England-like fog, because we're getting diffused light, which we talked about earlier, where Rebecca has all these cutoff light studies that she does every week. See that smile?
It's like,
And you thought nobody was watching, right?
I know, right? No, I know you're paying attention. Yeah. Katie Joe, the same thing happened to your video.
Oh, no.
I think earlier I saw something pop up about storage. Like something is full.
You are talking about a chemical smell. Even
so I'm looking into
I get it. Like sometimes my Facebook will mess up and stuff too, and won't let me even go into my pictures.
Yeah.
And then sometimes it says running security checks, and then that's when my stuff gets messed up, and I'm like, oh, is my stuff hacked? I don't know.
Hang on. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I X'd it out, so I didn't even see what it was that was full, but I'll find it.
No problem.
Okay, now there are people.
I want you to see it.
There are people talking about this fog has a chemical smell. Okay, we've talked about this alignment of the planets. Now, what if, because of this same electrical connective planetary sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Moon, blah, 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 all the way out to the Nibiru planets, does everybody take into account that we're all connected, all the planets and all these other planets in the outlining areas connect in an electrical thread connection? Would it not be possible that we are seeing minute earthquake, tectonic plate fracturing, and allowing some of the earth gases? We know that permafrost is melting and releasing gases and methane in lakes around the world. We know that the North Pole is not frozen. We know the North Pole is moved. But these people are talking about chemical gas smells. All over the planet Earth right now is probably releasing ground gases. It is no longer in the north or the south, but it's planetary. Yeah. This is that electrical connection between 6 or 7 planets in alignment. And the star of that is there's a connection going on here. And this is why the fog and the shadowing is raising up more fog, and the gases are seeping out of the planet. We are in the middle of a very serious climate change, habitation, examples right in front of our faces. Wake up now.
Yeah, everybody here just talks about the fog like it's something normal, and I don't feel it's normal. It feels wrong. It's just something feels.
None of this is normal.
Feels like it's off. Something feels like it's not.
The shadowing is the light pinch off. I mean, when you get a shadow, what happens in the darkness? You get a fog because the temperature changes, because the ground is warm and the air is cold. The fog raises up off the ground. Or the river. The river is warmer than the air above it, so you get a fog. That's what's happening. We're getting a shadowing. We're getting a pinch off of light. The sun and the planets are blocking the light, and we're seeing a temperature change and a refractive reaction to from our jet streams all the way down to our ground direction. Now, God, everybody, in the last 3-4 years, the rotation of the hemispheric direction of our weather pattern from the northern hemisphere to the southern hemisphere, which used to be opposing, is now one direction.
Wow.
Yeah.
Our entire planetary weather pattern has changed. Mm-hmm. I've been screaming this for a decade.
I was just going to say, this is that guy that he talks just for a minute about it being this, I think he said sulfur dioxide from volcano ash. So,
yeah.
Across the globe for a week or so.
We're nowhere close to that.
We really were all inhaling.
Now, we in Italy or Naples, yes.
Yeah.
And the source of most of the toxins, besides all the pollution that mankind,
Hear his accent?
Yeah.
Extracts into the
Naples
and the air, right? We had dangerous levels of.
Do you think there could be volcanoes in areas that, like in the ocean, that we don't really know about yet, or?
That's the
many. Yeah. Well, look what Tonga did. Look what's going on off the coast of Alaska, off the coast of Vancouver, off the coast of Seattle, off the coast of Oregon, off the coast of California. I mean, there's 5, and there's many. Let's talk about baby Krakatoa is rebuilding. On and on and on and on.
At the same time before.
There's like 3 or 4 in Indonesia and in Malaysia, on and on. And, I've been reviewing the 2004 Malaysian tsunami, and of course the 2011 Japan tsunami. And I am very versed in that video footage. We are not in Kansas anymore, Toto. And if you ignore this, you're dumb. Oh, let's do it. And once again, ignorance is a choice.
Yep.
Well, here's the thing too, Sam, is that like when we live in an age of information, but we also live in an age of propaganda, and I think you brought that up recently, and I it's good that we bring that up. now.
We
have
really,
to be very
excuse
we have
me
to
for
be more
interrupting you.
selective, guys. We have to be more selective
I,
where we get information at,
Jesus,
because
I think we are seeing way more than we saw even like a year ago. I think
absolutely,
they've stepped up
absolutely,
I think they've really stepped up the game on that.
absolutely,
You go
absolutely.
on.
It's been like I can't even get. I've stayed away from TikTok. I've stayed away from all these platforms because everything on there is sensationalist reporting of stuff that is just so off the rails. It's not even funny, and it's so much. It's so hate. It's hateful. It's incorrect. And I gotta say, like, we have to be. You can't get your news off of Facebook, guys. You can't get your news off of meme. You can't do that. You have to get multiple sources of news, and then maybe you can see the big picture. But don't go to some YouTube channel where nobody has any kind of credentials or anything, and just take it at face value. You have to really do your homework right now, because there is so much propaganda. It is so bad right now, and I don't think people realize how bad it is, or I don't think this is a topic that is spoken about enough.
Right.
I saw that you I don't know, was Chris with us, or did he step away? I think he stepped away, but he chimed in into that post that you posted recently, Sam. And I was like, yes, absolutely. There is a huge problem right now with the propaganda. It's like
Oh,
tenfold.
it's immense, and they have
Just
way
over the
more
last
money
few
than we
months.
do. We have to learn. We have to grow. Pardon the the expression, but a hairy set of what,
Yeah.
and learn our BS meter. And this is why I always, and I apologize for repeating myself over and over again, but we have to go back to what if it fits and it's comfortable, it's the truth. If it's complicated, it's confusing, it's a lie. And unfortunately, people and Carol Ann, you know this very well compared to many of our younger folks around us. The level of lies that are being thrown at our feet in front of us in this level of propaganda that we have not seen since 1937.
It's awful. There are days that I just want to give up and clean my hands of it.
Yeah.
And exactly, that's the exact thing we cannot do.
I know.
It's absolutely incumbent of us.
Yes,
a good man,
Andrea.
a good man
Repetition.
who sits by and watches something happen and does nothing is not a good man. We are all incumbent to make sure we cannot allow that to ever happen again.
That's why we fight as hard as we do.
You know, I've been meaning to make a post, but I want to stay neutral. But
We don't dare, because there is that level of fear that exists with the thing that is being thrown in our faces now.
So if I can't, I'm not gonna make the post, but I'll say it here.
Okay.
Let's remember, guys, that I'm gonna go to use one. Hitler.
We're being confronted
Only
by
was
fascism
only
and
able.
greed.
Hitler only was able to do what he did because the people allowed him to. The people helped him do it, but he would have never done what he did had he not have that blind following of people that he had. All right. So keep that in mind,
Because
guys.
they believed the lies
Keep that in
because it
mind.
was the
Yes,
educational
they
level
believed the lies.
that matched their belief level, and they bought into it because the lies were so. I mean, we're talking snake oil salesmen here.
Yeah. Well, look at how he got started. He got started in a bar, Sam, where he just started rallying people up, and before you know it, he
And look
was
where that
ruling.
led.
It was insane. It's insane how that happened. But
The
also,
problem
I
is-
want to say one more thing. And again, I don't like to make political comments, but it's not about left and right, guys. It's right now it's about up and down. And if you think the left is going to help you and you think the right's going to help you, then you're part of the problem. Okay, right now it's about the upper class against the lower class.
Okay, no, actually, I'm gonna throw a metaphor that I use all the time. I would like each of you out there to be the change that you seek.
See, that is one thing right there, Sam, that I love that saying. I use it a lot when I'm at work. I get a lot of
the way that it can start.
here being in Mormon country, I get a lot of conversation about how the Mormons hate the gays and the gays hate the Mormons, and I tell people
No.
it's not about changing people. It's about just letting people live. It's about you're doing the same thing that they're doing, right?
What you do is you start inside you first. You change you.
Yes. Yes.
Then
Thank you, Jason.
everything
Thank you.
you see outside of that has already changed, and you become the change you seek, the reverence and the respect of mankind, and only then, when we earn our place into
If you want
the
love,
future,
you have to be more loving. If you
only
want to stop
when we
hate,
earn our place in the future do we live it. And it is not about our death in our nearby future, because we all become skeletons very soon.
What?
and remember that they continue to separate us.
Christopher.
You
Please
know what? You know
remember
what's
that.
important?
No.
Remember how they separate us. They know that
Our
together
our
we are.
love, our teachings, and our legacy that goes beyond us. And you guys speak about me all the time as a teacher, and I never
that, Sam.
saw that as what I was. I see myself as a scientist, a sharer of my
Scientist,
beliefs.
teacher.
Teacher,
And-
student, Sam.
Yeah,
You're
and
always
you
a
know, I
teacher
too-
and always a
I
student.
no, I am a student, and
And I
to
mean that with the utmost
yeah,
respect.
no. You guys teach me. I share what I believe. And
Gig,
you know,
absolutely. I love what you just said. Sorry.
go ahead,
Sam.
please, tell me.
Gig
Tell.
says learn to start seeing the good and all. Look, when you start to practice non-judgment, which is really hard these days.
Oh,
when
yeah,
you
very.
practice not judging people, when you practice that, you realize that everything that comes that people behave, there's always a reason behind people's behavior.
Yep.
We
It
have to
says
rise
if
above
somebody's
that which
mean-
is being handed us.
if somebody's mean to you, it says more about them than it does about you.
Exactly.
Something that they're dealing with, not you. So learn to
we're-
not to take things personal, and learn not to judge people, and learn that maybe so I give people, I get 20 people in my car on a daily basis. I deal with different moods, different things. People are dealing with a lot, and I keep my composure. I've learned patience over time, and I've learned to understand that sometimes people are going through shit, and right now things are difficult for everybody. And you have to keep that in mind, that we are on edge because of everything on the news. Everybody's on edge, and we're
Rebecca.
gonna have to keep it together.
Yes.
And stay
No,
as united as we
it's
can, guys,
scroll.
because the separating and putting us in little boxes.
PO box, the scroll.
Oh,
ticker
yeah.
tape.
We can do that.
And no music. Where's my music? Dang it, Gumby.
Have any of you guys heard of
I hear it. I'll
I
play it
don't.
About
later.
what, Katie?
the term biopower?
Biopower?
Yeah, it's actually like
Yeah.
my senior seminar class in philosophy is actually going over
Katie
this,
Jo.
and like it's relating to everything we're saying.
Katie Joe.
I'm going to write that one down.
Yeah, look into it.
If you were to personally come to my ashram, if it ever existed, I could teach you
What was
about
I used to-
biopower in about 20 minutes.
Oh, take that, child. Take it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Take
Okay, guys. All right, well, sideshow on Kitty Joe for 5 minutes.
Yes.
Have you ever seen my posts about the chakra towers? Have you seen the colors of those chakra towers and the placements? Do you understand the levels of the chakra towers?
In ways, yes.
Yeah. Okay. And I can, Carol Ann can share you way more information than I can.
Oh,
But
I
anyway,
will. I will.
Okay.
Development of the chakra towers also has a harmonic resonance.
Yes.
When we do Om chant and we do earth grounding, because we talk about that there's a harmonic hum that comes from Earth. And Tesla also spoke of this, and so did the Egyptians and the Sumerians and even previous power sources throughout history. These same powers exist in each of us, as well as our placement on the planet, as well as our planet, as well as our solar system, as well as our universe, as well as our placement in the dimensions of the 144 dimensions. It's all connected to the same source electrical information. And the question is, where would you like to connect to that? And it all boils down to a level of belief, which says there are no limitations to your connection to source. Go ahead, Carol Ann. Go ahead.
Yeah, you are your own limitation.
Again,
what you feel.
What was it that you said? A bio what?
Biopower.
Yeah, you're a bio connection to the electrical attachment of everything that you are, because you are a manifestation of that same star material that is a living, breathing, electrical functioning anomaly. And there is no limitation to the turning on of your brain, especially when you connect to that pulse rhythm of earth grounding.
Yeah, see, so like, all right, so I totally get that. So like that actually connects with kind of what they're using in my school. So like they're saying like biopower in relation to like politics and stuff is like pretty much tech. It's using power as a technology to control the human bodies.
Okay.
So that
Here's an
totally
example.
connects to
Sorry.
what you're saying, because they want to control.
Sorry to interrupt,
So that
but-
we.
okay.
No, you're good.
Rebecca.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to connect. I'm going to connect the conversation here. I promise you.
Yeah.
Okay. When you guys first met me, I have a level of knowledge and a surety competence that was recognized, which is exactly what it's called credibility in the synopsis or the theory or the summation or whatever. Credibility is everything. Now, whether are we or not, are we going to listen, or are we going to discount this guy's a wackadoo? And hopefully, and I respectfully believe that all of you here before me right now see me hopefully as a credible source of information. And because of that, the only way that we can further this movement, that thing that all of us are carrying and wearing and obsessing about, because we've seen the credibility of this, is to share this, etc., blah blah blah. My point with that is like, it's incumbent on all of us to grow, and all of you guys have seen the patterns, and that's why we're all here connected today.
I believe that, like, because each of us, and so many, we each have our own story about how we found
Everything
you
connected
and this
to,
information.
Well,
Right.
you know,
it's like, and it's,
go ahead.
it's so perfectly, it just fell into place so perfectly.
Right.
And the way that we woke up, like for me, it was, and I'm sure y'all can agree, it almost was like somebody just shook me awake. Not enough, like it just shook me enough to be like, it was a little, how can I put it? It was a rude awakening, but it still required me to seek it out, right? And it took me a while, but it does now in hindsight. When I look back at it, I'm like, something woke me up, like something literally woke me up. Like it was just something that just said, hey, like something in my mind just snapped and just said, it's time to wake up, because it just, I can't even pinpoint when, but it just happened one day. You just wake up and I was all of a sudden, okay, something's wrong here. Like something around you was just wrong. You know, one
Cameo.
day.
Something told you to start paying attention.
Okay, guys, what do we do with the prophecies of 2025?
What do you mean? What do we do with them?
Well, you are hopefully aware of those that are being like, bombarded. Nostradamus, etc. for 2025.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh, you mean bringing them into our time frame?
Well, we talked about the opening of the sixth seal. We talked about the transition of the alignment of the planets, and we talked about Baba Vanga or whatever the pronunciation.
Baba Vaga.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
and Nostradamus, and this is, you guys really know what's coming. I mean, I'm being obtuse. I do apologize, but I was under the assumption that you guys were on board with this already. And I see your stunned faces going, what the hell is he talking about?
You're talking about the prophecies, how they're
how they adhere to what do you guys okay in Montana terms? You guys all realize what you done? You took your fresh brand new cowboy boot and you just done stepped in.
Yeah.
Are you guys aware of what we just done stepped in? Back here in the corral. Holy sheep lander in Montana, not cattle, no sheepmen. We hang those kind of people. No, I'm kidding. That's a bad joke.
A lot of truth here. You just have to.
Wow, shit. Holy crap.
Just say it.
Baba Vaga, man. I mean, crap, guys.
Her prophecies were.
Well, we talked about this on the last show, and we talked about a villain age. Oh my God.
Yeah.
And, he is, we're we go for a ride now. Indiana Jones. Hold on, lady. We go for a ride now. I mean,
right.
Woo. Yeah, we 2025 is going to be rocking. We think we're seeing shit
already
now.
started?
And, oh my, yeah.
There's so much gonna happen.
Right? I mean, this much has happened just in this brief, short of time. I mean, God, we're in for a ride. That's for sure.
We are in for a good ride. Read between the lines.
Pay attention.
We're not kidding. We are not
kidding.
Yeah.
We have stepped into bizarro world, and there are planets above us and planets below us, and I mean, it's like earlier I posted the song Floyd. Mother, do you think they'll drop the bomb? It's a psychotic, story.
You're cutting out, Sam.
Yeah, reality of it is because I'm talking.
Yep. Nope. Still going.
Bomb.
Still going.
Doesn't that freak you out a little bit?
Yeah. Me anxiety. Big time when he cuts out.
Yeah, it's like
you're still gone, Sam.
It might
talk about something. Talk about Sesame Street or something.
Yeah, do something different, quick.
Elmo says.
That's perfect. Here.
100. We are 100th show.
See? Can hear every word. Told you guys.
And
can hear every word.
Yeah, I say I was talking about Pink Floyd, The Wall, Mother.
Oh yeah.
I maybe got that out. I hope. Anyway,
fine.
Yeah.
Fine now.
Yeah, Carol Ann, there is a large point to that. You may electrically screw over my own comments, or is it someone else?
I'm not sure.
People. We talked about why I don't use a cell phone, and I have trouble with electronics, and this and that and the other thing. And Jesus freaks out every once in a while when I tell him shit in advance, and he hates it because it freaks him out. And then Christopher goes, oh wow, and then
I wouldn't say I hate it, but it does freak me out. I'm not gonna lie.
Because we're reaching
Yeah, no,
to
I'm
an
still waiting for the day that you come out and say you're not from Earth.
And none of us
sure,
are really.
Right?
None of us are really, but I think especially Sam. I think Sam especially is. I think when we're across the fire, he might come clean. But
hey, do you want to know the real truth?
I'm listening. Always.
I'm Dutch. I'm Dutch.
I guess now. Now
The
in America,
Netherlands, Holland. I am from where the rocket scientists come from.
Well, I mean that
I
explains
am
some
indigo.
of it.
I am
That
Wunderkinder.
explains some of it, but not all of it.
Sir, I am of a bloodline that is lost. That when we're standing across the campfire, and we're sharing a cup of instant or brewed coffee, I will explain to you, and then I won't get in trouble for it.
All right, I will. I'll keep that in mind. However, I will say this: I've been planning a road trip for years to go up through Montana.
Oh God, we got to do
and
something,
down
everybody.
through California. If that ever does, in this economy, I don't see it happening.
Yeah, it's not going to
anytime
happen. Yeah.
soon.
We have to
If I
plan
do,
for.
you will be on my
Comic-Con.
stops. Just FYI.
Well, by the way, either Las Vegas or Utah would be the centralized between all of us, generically, with the exception of Jillian and everything. Someday let's hope that let's hope we go viral enough that people share our information enough that we can actually afford through our promotions, etc., without like completely selling out like certain people have over the years. Sometimes people have to sell T-shirts, but anyway.
I think selling out would have been in the first year or two of you coming out with this information. After 15 years of not getting money for this, it's not. I don't see it like that at all.
If any, it's whatever.
People need to make a
whatever
living.
donations that are coming in are barely covering the cost
Right.
of doing this.
Oh yeah, beyond.
Oh yeah.
Compared to what I.
Not to mention that this information is imperative that everybody gets. So I don't think selling out is an option.
No, I mean we could never be financially reimbursed for our equated genetic genius that we have ensued in this gathering documentation. There's nobody that can touch. God, could you, Jesus, if you were to approximate mathematically how many hours a day that you have witnessed me here since 2010? How many hours of research?
Well, it's got to the point, Sam, that when I don't see you on, I feel like something happened to you.
Same here. I've been here shortly, and I still get nervous. Like if you don't post like in a couple of days, I
You
get
guys
nervous.
do. That's cool. I love it. I get people calling me on the phone. Are you okay, man? I was going, yeah, I'm watching this shit on YouTube.
It's good to take a break sometimes, though.
Sure. Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, I do take time off. I learned I had to. I do take Sundays off. I go in and I study Rome or medieval period and
Sunday, huh? Is that your Mormon side?
Yes, sir. That's my normal religious side. Yes, and I am Mormon. I am Catholic. I am Buddhist. I am Hinduist. I am Taoist. I am, I'm a pagan. You name it. I'm all of the above. And by the way, I do.
Well, see, I love that answer because everybody thinks they have to be It's really black and white or left and right, but there's a comfortable gray area, people. There's a comfortable gray area.
Absolutely.
I don't
that's
brag
kind
about
of
it, but I have a
why,
minor degree in religion.
I'm taking
there's some truth. There's some truth in everywhere.
all the
There's
religions have stuff in common.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
their
absolutely.
main principles are pretty much the same in common.
That's right. That's right.
But
And
I
and
am
you know
for
that
taking
somebody
harmonic.
and for somebody that lives in a very religiously charged place, like here in Salt Lake, I'll tell you, not everything is bad when it comes to religion. There is
Oh,
some
by the way,
good.
I don't think so
Salt
either.
Lake
hey,
is a wonderful place to raise a family. The
Mm.
crime is low. The economy is not bad. It's a clean city, and a lot of that is a big part because of the Mormons. So
Jesus, my
yeah,
parents immigrated to the United States to Salt Lake City. They were members of the Mormon Tabernacle Choir. I was raised Mormon until
amazing
I was
choir, amazing
I
choir.
was like 90 years old. My
What the hell,
parents
man?
spoke with a Dutch accent, and they were discriminated against because of after post World War II. Everyone thought they were Germans,
Oh no.
and they were not. And my father was a former slave laborer in a concentration camp
Oh my
during
gosh.
World War II.
Oh my God. Can you imagine having
And
to be
uh,
discriminated against like that and you were in a concentration
and
camp? Oh my God.
and
No, well,
then within the church in 1958, 59, they discriminated against him he was part of the loan committee within the church. There were actually quite high members within the church, and he got discriminated, and somebody said on the council that said, you're a damn foreigner. And then after that, my father lost his equation to that religion, and they moved up to the mountains of Montana and lived on the reservation in Arlee, Montana. And he started studying shamanism and Indian shamanistic doctrine within the Native American Indians. And he moved us, and I was born and lived on the reservation as a child all the way till age 5.
Interesting.
I grew up with American Indians, and I was raised, and I walked areas of the Jocko in Montana where white man is not allowed to walk.
Right. So technically you're a Native American.
And in some ways I actually, because I was born and lived on the reservation, don't I have American Indian status?
Yeah. Yes.
I chuckle about that, but yeah, I've been to my share of powwows. Thank you. And I've done Indian dances. I was raised with American Indian children and families. And if you want to look that up, you can look up Harley Heddick. Harley Heddick. He was a photographer for the Missoula, Montana, for the Missoulian newspaper, and he's highly documented. He has some of the best buffalo pictures to this date in history. And you can type that into YouTube and Google because it's free. Hallelujah, everybody!
I was asked recently where I was from, and I don't think the intentions were well when asked this question. I'm like, I'm from New Mexico. No, but where are you really from? My family's always been in that area, in Chihuahua and Mexico. In New Mexico, that whole thing was an entire state. My family's always been there since before.
Didn't you know you earned your poop hat?
Since before Columbus came, since before, my family has been there.
And then
I am a native of this land. I am a native of New Mexico, of Chihuahua, which used to be all one state.
And when, sir?
I just want to put that out there. This is my home as far as I'm concerned, and it's always been my home. And my answer.
I want you to teach us more Spanish, please.
I'm gonna have to start doing some planetary word of the day kind of thing.
I've been talking to you in front of my smart TV for months now, but you don't hear me. I'm like, damn it! He was here in front of me to translate what I just saw. I'm getting Mexican or Spanish commercials, and I want to know what they're saying. And
right, both of my parents spoke Spanish when I was a kid,
I want you
and
to
I
teach
never
us.
picked up on any of it.
I want you to take a few minutes out of every show and teach us a new word of the day, please, or how we say
I'm
something.
gonna make some keywords in my notes for next show. I promise I'll do that. Mostly planetary. We'll start with planetary stuff like asteroids and those kind of things, and then we'll see where that leads to. That actually sounds fun. I'm kind of excited about that now.
Well, create your own job. Yeah, you already did. With your famous index finger. And damn it, I want more. I can't wait to see more of what you film.
Well, that's what I was telling Chris. Wait till they start going out. It's going to be bittersweet, of course, but once they start heading out, there's going to be a lot more finger pointing.
Yeah, after, and this is something we don't talk about often enough, is when they're up close, they're all blue. When they get away from us, then you can actually see the facial coloring. In the early days, that's how we identified what we were watching and why we know what we already know, that most everyone us unfortunately missed. And, it takes 15 years before people on YouTube are listening, or TikTok or whatever, and I hope they are.
I'm upset I missed it. I sat. I'm going over the sun.
It took me about 10, at least 10.
The yellow moon.
I will, for you, Christopher. I will go and grab a few of those photographs.
The wing
effect. Yeah, the wing defense, and it went. Excuse me, cough. The thing with it is it was in 2015, 2016, 2017. It was on the left-hand side, just above the horizon, on the left-hand side of the sun. It was small.
So wild.
And they moved, and then it went over the side of the sun, and then you started seeing the winged effect of the Saturn's yellow moon, which is the ion tail that wraps around both sides. Currently, we only see one side of that wraparound in our out view, because it's that big and that damn close. But anyway, so in 2018, it went over the top of the sun, and Rebecca has a ton of those photos.
Oh yeah,
there she is.
I think I'm back.
Yep, I was texting like, where are you? Can't you get back in?
I couldn't. I lost my internet, and then I couldn't get back on with TikTok. I think I'm back everywhere. That's so. I have no idea. I lost my internet connection. I had to reboot.
Yeah, Sam had to start.
At least it stays on, though. If you get figured out.
Yeah, right. Exactly. At least the party can still keep going.
Rebecca, you have, and maybe we should do a show on that alone one of these times. Is just the ion tail as it went from 215 through 217, 218, 219, where the Saturn alone went over the top of the sun. It did that wing tail thing that we saw for like 8 months. And then it went over in 2018 to 2019, went over to the right and way back in the distance. And then right after that, it started coming back towards us, which was been my I can almost see that, Carol Ann.
Nope, that won't work. That's too bright.
Too bright. We started seeing the Saturn's yellow moon in front of Nibiru, which has been my most glorious period beyond the recognition of Atu and Atu's moon, which was 2014 and 15. But anyway, beyond that, we watched this behavior, and all of a sudden it was like the drawings were so prominently accurate. It was like scaring the hell out of me on top of that. And it was
so Egyptian.
It's been a wild ride ever since, ladies and gentlemen, and fools and fiends. Welcome to the electric universe. God.
Well, guys, I'm running out of time. I'm gonna have to.
Oh no!
I'm glad you were able to hop on.
Yes, it was great.
Yeah, I would have never missed the 100th show.
Well, there he said it.
Woo!
100 years.
But it's always,
I do have a short video.
I'd love to see that. I'd love to see that.
It's a compilation. Well, it's one that I've played one other time, but it's been a long time, and it's really good.
I keep saying you need to show more of your shorts.
Right, all of it. Yeah.
All
Okay,
of it.
well, let's play it.
All
Here
of
we go,
it.
guys.
Damn
Hey,
it,
is that
Gumby.
Petty's on here. Hi, Petty. Great to see
Petty?
you. I know
Hi,
you don't
Petty.
understand, but
It's amazing.
Is that Penny?
it's Petty.
Wow. Hi, Penny.
He is here.
Look at the dark
I
blue
can't
guys.
believe it.
Hi, Patty.
Cool.
That
Oh
is
my
so
God,
amazing.
Patty said it. Sorry, guys.
Yes, from Hungary. We
I
love
would
Petty.
love. I hate the language barrier. I would love Petty on here.
I am very happy that you have gotten over some of your tribulations in your family and your health. And
That's glad. Yeah, I messaged him on one of his posts recently. It was really nice to see him back. I know he was dealing with a lot of grief, and we're sorry about that, buddy.
Yep.
But it's good to see you back. It really is. Really
It
good to
is
see you back.
nice to see him here.
Your,
I have a whole.
your absence did not go unnoticed. I'll tell you that.
I was gonna tell him I have a file. Every time he posts something, I put it in my petty file in my Google.
Every
I got.
single one is worth.
I know. I had 50 or 60, 70
worth
pictures of
saving.
his.
Yep.
They are. They're prime.
Wow.
he's one of our major Far East contributors to our
Yes.
citizen
He really is.
science. And
I knew of Petty for
guys,
a long,
these
long
freaking
That's
time.
science
so
are
cool.
here. You can't argue with the visual effects that are going on right before our very noses. And damn it, this shit is real. I don't know how anyone
There
does
has
not
been
see
some
this.
great,
Isn't that cool?
cool stuff. When you look at that,
Yeah,
that's
it's
one of my
awesome.
favorite ones right there. The Saturn and its Ion Tail. Yuri.
Yeah. Jinx.
Yeah, you
Now
and
you
me
gotta
at
do
Cody.
pink somewhere. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
That's such a cool collection. I mean, it's been a long
It-
time
it-
since I've
that
seen
is a
this.
cool one. There's a cool.
Yes.
I think this season is going to be interesting. March is right around the corner, guys.
Yes,
March
it is.
right around the corner.
Oh boy,
Thanks.
180 day cycle. Here we come.
March
Yeah.
is right around the corner, and
Can you imagine?
I am hungry for some action because it's been quite boring. For the last,
Can you imagine the lightning storms that are about to come?
Yeah.
We used to discuss that one, Sam. That's one of the things that really does worry me because I have seen the destruction that the Nepacity does with their lightning exchange, and it is absolutely insane. Heart stopper.
Well, this
Like that thick shaft that it leaves, that is very a signature of Nepacity.
Well, what's
I
coming?
saw that once in New Mexico, and I swear it turned off the entire town off.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
And,
it'll discharge. It's like an EMP almost.
It was one of the scariest things I've ever experienced.
What's coming is we're going to see a discharge between the Salamander asteroid group and the bottom of Uri this time.
Wow.
Jeez.
Because Nepacity is moving beyond. And we're also going to see a discharge between Saturn's yellow moon and immediate asteroid debris that we've yet to catalog.
Wow.
Because I'm sure there's something around. We know that Saturn is believed to have 3 moons. We've only documented 1. So,
Unfortunately, Sabrina, that is very true. I think a lot of people, I think a lot of people are noticing something's different, but a lot of people either think it's man-made, or they figure, well, it's not affecting me, so I guess who cares, right?
Right. I got bills to pay.
Yeah. Well, and that's another
What
thing.
can
with
I do
society,
about
that's
it anyway?
why they have us that way too, Chris. I really do feel that's not an accident. Again, when I started watching this stuff, I didn't work nearly as much as I do now. So I did have a little bit more spare time to watch this, guys. Now, if I didn't know any better, I probably would have missed a lot of it, honestly, just because I'm so busy all the time. But I think keeping us busy and keeping us on edge and keep us barely surviving is part of the cover.
Bingo. You said the word survive.
That's right.
The number one thing is that the word, pardon the expression, the word of Sam is for the people who are aware of the situation might be further advanced toward that word survive. You are here for a reason. You are awake for a reason. You are the furtherment of our species, and this is all by something that's been laid out for thousands of years. So, STFU, and just get over it and wake up and just do it. Be the change. Do it because you're here for a reason. How else would you like me to say that, Caroline?
Just we are the teachers now.
It blows me away. I didn't set out to be the teacher. I set out to be the person that said, God, I this is what happened to me, and this is why, and this is what you guys need to know. And it became...
that's the beautiful thing about this, Sam, is that none of us really set out to do any of this. I don't think we. It's almost like we didn't find this. It's almost like it found us.
And it leads us rather than us lead it. Yes, correct.
Things just kind of fell exactly where they were supposed to. I love how you said that, Rebecca, how everything, the way we met you, the way we came across this information, woke up, all of it can be just off to chance. You can't just dismiss it off chance, And the thing that, another thing, and Tara brings this up often, is that everyone here is like an automatic connection. It's not like I have to try with any of you guys. It's like an automatic connection. Like it's like I've known you guys forever. Even for the ones that I've only recently like Katie, you, Chris, that I've only recently started to get to know, as opposed to like Rebecca, that I've known her for 6 years, Carol Ann as well.
Yeah.
But
forever.
with anyone, the ones like with Chris, okay, so, and I've said this before, there's people that come and go, and then there's those that do stick around. You could just tell there's a connection there with those that stick around that are here for the long run. And then those are just going to come and go as the next, because I do feel this is like a stop for a lot of the conspiracy theory people that kind of go a little nuts with that. I feel like, this is just another stop.
I will add at that point.
Yeah.
There are negative to us regularly on different sites, and we always try to reach out to them and sway them into the reality of maybe just looking into our information at us. Therefore, we do extra try hard, and please do continue.
Well, that's what Chris was saying earlier. I think I was kind of chiming in here and there as I was sleeping, but all it takes is to just look into the information, and I think the only difference between any of us here and everybody else is that we actually tried, because anybody can see this. Anybody can see this if you actually look at the information, give it the time and merit, and actually take it serious. Try to leave your beliefs that you have, try to leave that at the door, right? Leave it at the door and try to soak in this information. You will see it. I promise you will see it, because it's real. And we're not illogical. Is that some people aren't willing to
we have very strict rules.
Yep.
And that alone right there, Sam, that alone puts people off. And unfortunately, I wouldn't change.
I'm sorry.
I wouldn't change that because for obvious reasons, but I think that alone. But also, we don't. There's attention we want and attention we don't want. The way I look at it is, some people will see it, some people belong, to see this, and then others not so much, unfortunately. And that pains me, because it feels like you're leaving some people behind in a way, and none of us here are about that. But all we can do is just pass on the information to those that are willing to listen and plant the seeds any chance that we get, and that's all we can really do. One at a time. That's all we can do.
Yeah.
And if you're in conspiracy, if you're looking into conspiracy theories, why are you just wanting to be entertained? What don't you want to know the facts?
I'm not gonna lie,
aren't you searching for facts? Like
that's what I'm saying,
I don't
though.
think.
Like, I feel like conspiracy theorists do actually have kind of like an open mind, like more so than somebody shut down. You know?
Absolutely, absolutely. That is so true. That is so true. Like. Yes, like a lot of people that label themselves conspiracy theorists are actually some of the most closed off people that you meet, because they get stuck on that one thing and then refuse to learn anything new. And that's a huge problem, that when you think you know it all, you're not going to learn anything new, and that's a big problem. We learn stuff on a daily basis here too. There's so much that has been learned and so much to be learned. Now as the Saturn gets closer and closer, there's going to be a lot of new stuff to learn as well.
Right. Maybe some of it's very hard to swallow, though, Jesus. Absolutely. Don't you agree? It's just like so surreal and so unreal at the same time. Absolutely. And that's why we have to keep an open mind. A little bit at a time. It adds up. Yes,
this is crazy. Like by no means do I not understand how batshit crazy all this is.
It sounds it sometimes.
Sometimes I'll see something in the sky and I'm like, okay, Jesus, how are you going to explain this to somebody? I sit there practicing, right? I'm in my car. I spend a lot of time in my car, right? So I'll sit there and I'm like, okay, how would you explain this to somebody without them putting you in a straitjacket?
Flame like clouds in the iron tail.
I'm like,
but like, to me, it's just like, if you don't believe it that much and like, to hardcore discredit the whole entire thing, like, sit there and just do it for a week or two. Same spot, same time. Watch it repetitive, like exactly what Sam and Rebecca and everybody else says. Like, just watch it and you will see it. Because it's there.
Yeah. Only you can convince you. I love when Sam said that. I love when you say that, Sam. Only you can convince you.
Yep.
Well, we see this over and over again. The pattern for God knows how many years now, and it has grown and grown and grown, and that's where all this information came from. We never made any of this up. And then, 18th time now this, month alone, watching the Saturn's yellow moon in front of Nibiru coming back towards us was this point of elation that I'll never forget as long as I live, because, and we've talked about this in previous shows about the Dr. Phil moment where he's sending us these photographs and I'm looking at this and going, I know exactly what that is. Oh my God, look at that. Holy shit. And I'm like, doing the pee-pee dance. And watching this information come in, and I'm meanwhile it's exactly matching what I see in my head, and it's like, oh my God, this is exactly right. And I was just talking to a friend here just a couple of days ago, and he's talking about the moon of Matim, and Jillian, by the way, we lost her a while ago. She went to bed.
I hope so.
Yeah. And folks are talking about the possibility of the moon of Matim and new objects and all that, so it's like, it's just ever evolving, really cool crap going on right before us. And we're not making any of this up. And God Christ, a decade of knowing this.
Imagine making this up. I would have never had the imagination to.
I'm sorry, I couldn't write this in my my best days of paper.
No freaking way.
And for it to just be continuous and repetitive, like for all.
What freaks me out the most is when I go back into the old books and pull up the Egyptian pictures, anything from like Mexico, hieroglyphics, the glyphs, the Nazca lines, everything. It all leads into what we're seeing. They left records.
It's why I love
You
watching
know?
that stuff, Carol. I love watching ancient building, ancient
Yep.
ruins, anything ancient. I love
Anything
it because
ancient. It's all
once you
there.
know
And that's
when
why
you know once you know this information, all of that becomes way more significant and way more
Right.
understandable.
Woo,
and
goosebumps.
that's what I'm saying. Like, even with like my journey, like I took world civilization, which aligned with everything like we all talk about,
Right.
and you know what I mean. Like just me
How did you
learning
ever
those
sit in your seat
cultures, you
and
know.
go, I
Yeah.
know about this, I know, let me tell you.
I did pass on Symbols of an Alien Sky to my teacher. I don't know if he ended up
Oh.
watching it or not, but I did try.
And I would
to.
ask you to watch it about 48 more times because
Yes, Samuel, every time you
God,
post it, I
I've
watch it
probably
again.
watched it 100
Right.
times easy, and every time I watch it, I learn more. And
Something
that's
else.
Symbols of an Alien
Well,
Sky.
you just posted one from the Thunderbolts project, Sam. I
Right.
think
See,
that was a good one.
I always post the full documentary.
Yeah. No, but it was a different one. It wasn't. I don't know what it was that you posted.
There's
but it
many
was-
fragmented sub shows.
Yeah. It was like a 16, 20-minute video, which I found really interesting as well. And
well,
if you guys haven't seen, did you ever get to see that Tesla and what Tesla said about?
Oh yeah.
That was a very good one too. It's only like a 16-minute video, but it
Yes,
is so
yes,
interesting
watch
what Tesla had to say about
Exactly
about
right.
Einstein's theory of relativity and the gravity well crap and all
Okay.
that.
The secret to human beings is that Earth has a hum, and it puts out 235 volts of electricity that we could make use of, but instead people want to charge you money like Edison all the way through today.
Of
From
That's
1898.
why Model 1 over Tesla, because
Right.
Tesla's was free and Edison's was
Or electricity versus
Anything to
direct
make
and
money.
AC/DC.
To
back
control the population.
Well, they could charge you money, but the problem was it's like transmitting the power over long distance areas, which is
Right.
exactly what the pyramids were about in broadcast energy.
Yep,
They
the
could-
Ben tops.
They could broadcast it, but it has a short area of effect. And then you tune your crystals in and you can pull in electricity and you can light and illuminate your homes and all sorts of things.
That's
because
why
Earth was off-
you see them in Mexico where they literally look like chips. They literally look
The
like
point with it is you pull into a battery system this pulsation, this harmonic, and then you store the energy, and then you send it out to smaller use electrical outlets, and you illuminate your homes and other items of technology according, and it's natural. And Tesla knew this. That's why he built the Tesla towers and all of that, to show that he could create this electrical generation field from natural earth hum of 235 volts, which is also connected directly to what we talk about when we talk about Bodhisattva, and we talk about Hindu practice or Buddhist practice, and chakra towers.
Yep.
And the harmonics of our chakra towers, and how our human life and why our heart does what it does, and why our universe does what it does. Did you know that the human heart beats because the electrical signal of the heartbeat of the universe?
It's like piezoelectricity.
We are connected directly to the outside of everything we are.
Yep.
And inside of everything we are.
They kind of show a part of that in that one movie, Doctor Strange, right? That the universe is like breeze, or kind of
the dimensions are smaller and larger, like we talked about the dolls.
Yeah, there's a part in that movie that I was like, hey, that actually sounds right.
As the universe breathes, so does our heart.
Yeah, he's talking about how it
power.
opens and closes and opens and closes. And,
Right, that's our energy.
Yeah,
because we are God, I can't even remember the name of it, but we're the circle turned in on itself and twisted in the middle. We're an arc. Time is the same way. We are in an arc. We're connected to the past as well as to the future. And man does not understand that yet.
That's interesting, though.
Are you thinking?
All right,
of
guys. Well,
for
I'll
a
see you
bar?
all next. I'll see you all next week. And
My buddy's leaving.
If you're
always
gonna go
great.
drive, be careful. Seatbelt.
Always great to hang out with y'all. Love y'all.
Yes, it's been fun.
It was nice to see you,
Yes,
Katie.
great
Nice to see
seeing
you,
you.
Wendy, as well.
As always.
Nice to see you guys, and
Yeah.
Good night,
see you
Jesus.
we'll see you later, Chris. We'll see you.
Okay.
We'll see you
Buenas
next
noches,
week.
Jesus.
Muy buenas
Good
noches.
night, Jesus.
I'll come up
Have a
with
good weekend.
some words for next week. I promise I'll do that then.
I want to see the famous index
We got
finger.
some Spanish, man.
Yep.
Yeah,
All right,
point
guys.
out the
Have a good
planet
night.
in
Safe.
Spanish.
I'll be listening.
Be
when
safe.
Okay. See you
Good
next
night, guys.
week.
Bye.
Bye.
Speaking
Nice.
of Spanish, Sam,
Yeah.
I found this guy the other day. I don't know if you can see this. Can you see that?
Hold
Well,
still.
I see it, but I
His-
can't read it.
It's
Spanish.
Spanish ahorita.
Ahorita.
And he
Spanish.
goes through and he teaches you words and phrases in Spanish.
Very interesting.
Oh, nice.
And I found it really interesting because I took Spanish for 2 years in high school, and I don't remember half of it. I remember some things, but
Just little things. Oh my gosh.
I took 6 years. I barely I love that I can read signs and stuff. Like that's cool, you know. And I can communicate with people, but not to the extent my kids. My kids are in it, and they teach it so different now. They teach it conversation wise,
yeah.
as if you were just to meet somebody and you can just hold a conversation. It's crazy. My kids can speak it so much better than me in 2 years, and I had 6
Oh,
years.
children are so open to that, though.
That
Yep.
as well,
Most children, the bilingual part
because
comes in really
they started, I
early.
believe, in 4th grade. They
Mhm.
were starting it. Here and there they could take it, and then I didn't start till 8th grade though. So
Yep. Well, years and years ago, before I retired, that English is second language thing and No Child Left Behind and all that stuff that they had. We had lots of Spanish speaking only children coming into our school system. So somebody had to step up.
Yep.
Wow.
And all I remember is being able to tell them where the cafeteria was and where the bathroom was.
Yeah.
That was it. And the one
Donde
day I
está el
screwed it up so
baño?
bad,
Yeah.
I touched the little girl's hair. She had beautiful black shiny, and I touched her hair, but I ended up telling her, "I love your horse."
Oh no.
Yeah, that was it. I was done.
I can remember the simple things, gato, cat, perro, dog.
Right.
I can ask where the bathroom is. I can say please and thank you. And
Biblioteca.
the little Mexican restaurant up the street, I will say something like gracias or
Oh yeah,
something
absolutely,
like
yep.
that. And they're like, oh, you habla español. I'm like, un poquito. Un
Yep.
poquito.
Yep.
I'm better with paper.
Yeah, right.
Happy 100th.
Well, in school, I learned to speak it, to read it, to write it, and I can't.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm out
I
too
can't
long.
remember half of it.
Yep.
Well, guys, we are those non-educated Americans.
Yeah.
My parents spoke 7 to 8 languages each.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's common for Europeans, right?
Yeah, correct.
Yes.
And from Spanish to French to Belgian to you name it, to you spitting on on the ground next to them. Anyway, bad joke. We have been culturally. Oh God, you don't even want me to get started down that pathway. Hi, welcome to Sam Hoffman's Rabbit Hole. God, guys.
What's up?
I walked away briefly for 2 seconds and went to the little scientist room, off to Africa, as they say on Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
I used to have that car.
Yeah,
I don't know what happened to it. You'd open the little wings on the side.
In my brain, I'm
Yeah.
paretic as Potts, and I'm trying to live with a world that doesn't understand me as I live in my windmill here in Holland brain, you know. We are stepping in, and I keep saying this over and over again. We are pilgrims in a strange land. We are stepping into a world that does not make sense. And we're seeing on top of us, all this does not make sense. And below us does not make sense. And in the middle of us does not make sense.
Yeah.
And oh my God.
It's overwhelming sometimes. It really
Yeah,
is.
it is. That's the point.
Yeah. And our minds are all spinning.
Exactly.
Yeah, I can feel that.
Exactly. Yes.
You know, even my kids are talking about how tired they are. And the
Yeah.
planetary effect is affecting all of us.
Oh,
And oh, by the way,
seriously.
we talked about it. You know, I've typed to people. We talked about the release of the information from the FBI this week about where the C virus came from.
Yep. I sent that one to you too, and I didn't realize you already had it. Sorry.
Well, you know me how I study.
I know.
I found that information from 60 Minutes Australia a number of years ago.
Yep.
They're great.
It was banned in the U.S.
Of course.
Well, now you can buy the book on Amazon.
Something is
All right, you know, you guys know about the 2019 Wuhan
Yes.
Worldwide Military Games?
Yes.
Do you know that I got the C virus before everyone on the planet?
Yeah.
What?
I'm
Yep,
telling you.
like back in
October,
2019. Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
October,
I got it.
November.
You know why we got it in Montana before everyone else?
Yeah.
Great Falls Naval Air Force Base.
God.
I know I don't want to go back there. I had long COVID.
Yeah, I still have
Seriously?
long COVID.
Hey guys.
I have so
by
many
the way,
organs that were
by
affected.
the way,
It's not
for the
funny.
record, there is brand new documentation about long COVID. Do look
Yeah.
it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the long
I tried
COVID is going to, oh my God. And then don't even get me started about the European vaccine that went along with that. Oh boy. Holy shit, people. Are we in trouble? Hi humans, how are you?
Mhm.
Yeah.
We have been fed a really dark pill. And we're now going to try to, and you know, we talked about that word earlier, survive.
Yeah.
That's why we are here, so that we will survive.
Yeah.
And only
fighters.
through we have to really, God nard, you know, it's like knuckling down now. We have to freaking grab our nards and survive, because we are in deep shit, Elmo.
We are.
You know, I don't want to be dire, but dire is now.
If that's what it takes to wake up, then that's what we
Yeah.
have to do.
We talked about, remember the storms we talked about in Scotland and Ireland, and we talked about how Mark, he still doesn't have Wi-Fi. They got their power back.
And he's planting potatoes.
Right? Bingo. God, you are. God, see, look, guys. Carol Ann is on top of all of this. And
I have a lot of friends. I
his
love
raised
everybody.
bed. Yeah, he's sharing his raised bed pictures. Anyway.
Yep.
Hi, Mark. It's do I have Ricola number 2.
Hera, I know. You know what I just discovered?
What's
You
up?
know, I've been trying to send videos to the computer, right? And I've been checking like my Google storage, my Dropbox storage, and I'm good on all that. Well, it says my computer is full. I'm at 99% full. I know. I can't believe that. I mean, that's what it says. My disk,
that's what happened to me with Showmore.
I'm full.
Do you have OneDrive by any chance?
That's what I was wondering, was OneDrive.
Yeah,
I have Dropbox, but
all right,
I don't know what that
OneDrive,
is.
you can get a gigabyte. Well, I'll talk to you about it later. We'll talk about it.
Yeah. Is it just like
that's
a
what
cloud?
happened to me, Carolyn. Was I had OneDrive.
365?
I filled up. I mailed them a check, and I never got credit for it.
You contact them right away because they'll fix that.
I did.
I
and
just
I never.
picked up
No one
another
ever.
gigabyte of memory.
That's why I can't get y'all's videos. It's not. It won't save. That's why. It's
your
Tara's
fault.
and Katie Joe's. I got too full before they got here. They didn't get here in time.
You know,
I have to delete photos off of my phone.
I know. I'm gonna go
and then
through
you gotta,
and clean
so
out
now
what
you gotta
I
start
can.
deleting some stuff, and you
And
don't
I
want to
even
delete
have like the
anything.
128 whatever. Like I have like the bigger one than normal. And
Yeah.
my husband's like, I can't
But
believe you're
once
out
you
of
fill
storage.
up, you can't backdrive.
I have like 30,000 photos and like 10,000 videos. Like
Right.
Okay.
Right. Oh,
Yeah.
I get you.
okay.
Terabytes of memory.
Can't believe
Sure.
that.
Okay,
That's what I
Rebecca,
need.
remind me. We'll talk about
Yeah,
that. And
we'll get it cleaned out.
Yep, we'll
I'll
do.
get it.
Yep, we'll
Can't.
fix you, honey.
That's the last thing.
And
I
Sam,
expected.
contact them again.
Rebecca, you
I thought
can buy
computers
like
held more. What?
Check your bank first and make sure they cashed the check. And if they did, you're fine. And if they didn't,
Wait. What check?
for him, when
Oh, for Sam.
for Sam,
They
yeah.
did. They did cash. Yeah, they did. They did cash it, and I tried to type back to
PayPay.
them, and I never got any response. And
Try
that was
one
God.
more
That was
time.
like 5 years ago.
Huh. I
They
see
should've-
Sandy.
they should've
You know,
credited it.
well, the problem with it is now that after that, my upload speed got even worse. I am, and we know about this. Like I am flagged, and like I was on
Yeah.
TikTok for what 2 days, a day, 8 hours. You know, and my Skype worked for months, almost 2 years, and then other things just fail and fail. Everything I sign up for, within a week to 2 weeks, it fails because I flagged. Remember, I'm a gun.
Sucks.
That's forever.
Yep, see, he's cutting out.
Run while
Cuts
you
right out.
can, children. I am the monster. Wah wah wah.
I'm a monster. I want to show you all something though. Look at this. I just found this as we were on the show.
Look,
That's your new drawing,
oh,
Sam. That's it. That's it.
That's
yeah,
it.
it is.
that's perfect.
It is it.
That's perfect.
I mean it.
And now,
okay.
Samuel, it's a good time for you to
That
tell
was-
Christopher
Yeah.
what you were telling us when he was not on about that little tiny circle underneath Matim. That in the future.
I've had people ask about whether or not Matim has a moon.
Yes.
I'm one of them. But
Well,
Christopher,
yeah, right.
he is
And people.
giving you dibs at naming later
Oh
on.
yeah, that part.
If this turns
No
out.
way.
Yes, Christopher.
Cool.
Yeah,
okay.
if you find
works out.
anything, or corroborating evidence of something in front of, on the left hand side of the sun, on the lower front of Matim, we will let you name whatever's there or whatever we can document together.
Wow, that's incredible. Thank you.
Just get your tissue ready.
Nah,
Isn't that cool?
It's
That is
awesome.
like
It's awesome.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say right now. That's
start
just awesome.
thinking.
Yeah, I'll say
Yeah.
it for you. I have goosebumps.
Well, that way, you did a video the other day. You're doing a sunshot, and you got a smaller circular object that was really bright, but it was very
Right.
small. It was really.
I saw
cool.
it with the. I know which video you're talking about. I saw it Right, I saw it directly with my eyes, so I just started videotaping it, and I knew it wasn't two suns, but
it was way too
it was really strange
small
looking
to be the sun.
Yeah,
and yet it was there, and it was way too small to be the sun.
Right,
and yet it was on the left-hand side of the sun, and it was highly visible through the cloud breakthrough and the color and the rainbow.
Initially, I thought it was the sun, and then I'm like, no, that's not.
Way too small. Way too small.
Yep, I know what picture you're
So
talking
what are we going to
about.
call Matim's moon?
I don't know.
Oh, you can't name it. I don't know. You have to have something.
I don't know.
We'll figure it out.
Yes, you will.
That's so cool.
I know that.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
I know he's going to do it.
Do a study. Start paying attention to that area.
Okay.
We'll go from there.
Great. Cool.
Hey, Chris, go get it. Go get it.
Well, keep doing your shorts. I think your shorts are going to do well on TikTok.
Yeah, your stuff's awesome.
Cool.
And don't forget to put your face in the startup.
Okay.
Sunglasses and all.
All right.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
It's sort of like what do you call it? You see it, you know it's him. I don't know what the
persona. He's got to lay out his persona face so everybody goes, "Hey, I saw this guy before."
Trademark.
Yeah, your catchphrase, your trademark, and everybody goes, "I know this guy," and then I'm going to watch the next 2 minutes of what his video is.
I'm so proud of you, Chris.
Dude, you're a star. You'll make it. You will do this if you do that.
I love my kids.
Take Rebecca's startup videos of you and the AI generated pictures or whatever you use, and then say, "Hi guys, it's me. I'm Chris in Las Vegas," and then play your video.
What?
That's it. I can
Get
see
everybody
it.
to know you and where you live, and then let them make their choices.
Yeah. You could have a really big following if you did that, because people would to see you and connect with you.
Yeah,
Christopher, I'll follow you everywhere.
Yeah, you have this. You have a star presence. My kid said so.
He does.
You can walk down the street. You can take excerpts of just you walking down the street, throw that up there, and then do a voiceover going, "Hi, I'm Chris. I'm in Las Vegas. Here's the sky of love. Why aren't you monkeys seeing this?"
Right.
You can leave your
literally as rude as you want, or use your wife to be your photographer, whatever.
Oh yeah, get Jackie in on it.
Right. It's time to go to work. Let's go.
I made it. I know.
It was a good job for you, hon.
All right. Wake up.
You could have a little
They're
TikTok
outside.
channel.
Let's go.
Hey, that could be your
She ain't waking
catchphrase
up
right
until
there. Right there. Wake up. Hey, look outside. Let's go. That'll be your
Let's go.
catchphrase right there.
Right.
know?
Definitely. Yeah, that was me initially, and like maybe the past couple of months, I think I've slept in.
Well, do a recording of that and use it like 150 times.
Oh.
And people won't forget you ever.
Right.
You look at your
That's
face,
kind of
throw your
scary thing to
sunglasses
think
on,
about.
scream in front of the camera, wake up, let's go, it's time to go. And then run outside and say, "Hi, we're out here in Las Vegas. I'm Chris, and we're filming the Nibiru system. Why aren't you watching?" Off you go. And
We
keep
have high hopes
reusing-
for you, Christopher.
Using a face
We
logo
do.
that people get used to.
Well, this week was wild. I mean, I mean, a lot of the planets I can't tell which one's which, but
it's hard.
This week it's just been
me
like
either.
a slap in the face. They are your drawings. It's so
Yeah, because it's like out.
yeah.
Like, it's spread out. It's not like where it normally, it's
That's
like
why I
different
had to do
drawings.
two
Yes.
drawings. I had to split it for 2025. I had to.
Yep.
They moved it so far I couldn't fit everything in one drawing.
Yeah, and like when I saw it like in real life, I was like, all right, I totally get it.
Yep.
I get it.
I can't tell you how many times I texted Chris this week or posted comments to him. Can you see this? What am I doing here? It's like they're just moving around all over the place, and
right. I mean, I
and they're really fast
for like a couple weeks, and I got kind of got lost a little bit. But you know, then you start seeing it, and you watch throughout the day, and because each day that they've been visible, they were there all day. They were there from the morning till night. You know, and it's like I keep telling myself, I'll be able to go inside for a couple hours and go back because I know they're still going to be there, and I'm not going to miss a photo opportunity because I just know now that they're gonna be there when I go back outside. Before it was like,
if that happens to us, what the new people who are just coming into this must feel, and that's what we have to remember.
Right.
Step by step, a little bit at a time. Keep studying the drawings, because that's Rebecca puts them every day, drawing on top of a picture, and it matches. Christopher does it, you know.
So tell me, how does that guy up in Montana do that shit?
Gee, I wonder how he does.
No, I'm serious. Like, tell me how he does it.
It must be that Montana water.
Does he use magic crayons, or does he eat them?
It's that magic.
That's like, I have that thought that comes into my head. Like, either like Sam just knows like what my sky and everybody else's sky looks like, or this this has to be real. Like,
right. Do you ever like see somebody's posts and you're like, why are they posting my photos?
Yes, all the time. I said that in the comments earlier too. I'm like, it's like when Rebecca was playing the I Sat 'em video, and I'm like, that has to be mine. Like, and then I look and I'm like, it's hungry. I'm like, that's not mine. But like,
wait,
I've
hungry?
had this
No, I've never been there before.
Well, that's why Katie Jo and I started. Katie Jo's in New Jersey and I'm up in mid-Pennsylvania. So she'll send pictures to me, and it's like I run outside and it's like, oh my God, I see the exact same thing. Or we'll do it back.
And if we go back to the basics of science, and if we see them in Hungary, we see them on the East Coast, and we see them in Pennsylvania and Minnesota and Montana and Washington
and all the way
State
out through.
and Hawaii. They are not just clouds above us. They are actual things that are anomalies being displayed in space high above us.
Right. And as the Earth rotates, I can't. Can I do this? And they are rotating the opposite way.
Which, well, yeah, at times, yeah, it's
So
don't quiz me on it, because every time I expect to know what reality, it changes.
It changes.
Oh,
so we won't talk about that part. But
like even Christopher saying, you know, like we look up now and it's so hard to tell what's what because they're blending into each other so bad right now. Because they are so big and going over the. Now our out
They're
view
over the top today.
Right. It's like looking through water, and it's like screwed up. But we know the base clouds. We know approximately 85 to 95% of exactly where they are. Always. We see them come in, they're fleeting, they illuminate, they show us the shit. Our accuracy rate is unbelievable, beyond the chart. There's nobody that could do this guessing. And that is part, I really, to this day, I think that's why they came after me, age 17 in Montana, like, well, you apparently have these abilities and we'd like you to come work for us and that kind of thing. And so maybe they were, maybe they knew what they were doing.
Maybe.
Good old Major Ed, and you can look that up in the Harrington Project and all of that, and the Far Seeing Academy and remote viewing in 1980 and blah, blah, blah. Look it up. It's free on Google. My new catchphrase, it's free on Google. It's free on Google.
It's free on Google.
Well, you know what? Guess what? Hey, Katie Jo.
I didn't know that.
Did you know, according to AI and Google and Bing and a couple other sources, I am a real boy.
God.
Yeah.
Pinocchio. And
it's the 100.
Yeah.
That's our 100 show. Yay. because I chuckled because today I saw our favorite troll that we thought went away, and was obviously not aware of the pending legal lawsuit for continuing this site on YouTube. But anyway, we'll tippy toe past that one. I got it. I saw that on my screen today. I went, "You got to be kidding me!" It came back. Nowhere near the view count compared to any of my videos, but I guess we're all entitled to our opinion. Freedom of speech.
Well, okay, fine.
Not
But
on a
I was gonna
slander like that.
there's no question. I'll just say this. There's no question in my mind that this person has purchased, you can have your
Sponsorship.
content.
I do have to fully
Your
admit.
content pushed onto the,
I have to
platform.
fully admit I was kind
For
of
money.
disappointed. Hey, Rebecca, I was kind of disappointed this Christmas. I didn't get any, pardon the expression, ladies, I did not get any boobies for Christmas this year.
No?
No,
Listen.
at all. And I did miss the lack of the trolling
I
for
just want to tell you
Christmas.
something.
Thank you. Anyway.
I'm looking at their page right now, their channel on
Yeah,
YouTube.
yeah, which we don't mention
They
them.
have not shared anything about you or me for 1 year now.
Oh my!
So what you saw today was something that, maybe she's purchased to have her, or who knows what, but it's not a new content. There's not been anything new, like I've been telling you for a
Do
long
they
time.
call that regurgitation?
I guess so. But here's the catch. If you go into her channels and you look into the videos and you look at the comments, you will see several comments repeat themselves word for word, letter for letter, dot for dot. They're bots. And you can buy people, you can buy subscribers, and they chat in your comment. I mean, it's purchased.
There is a website. I know there's a website where you can go on there and enter in like a channel link, like a YouTube link.
Yeah.
And it will show you exactly how many subscribers or bots.
Wow.
It's,
Really?
I'll
Would
try
you like
find
me to
it and
go on
figure
the
it out.
record?
See if you can find it.
In a good portion of the videos that this person, we're not going to mention that person's name, but one of our favorite, we'll give you a minute amount of royalty and fame. Don't feed the trolls. This person is mentioning a meth habit that goes back. Yeah, and by the way, for the record, beyond the scientific approach of the early 1970s, when the real scientific meth was invented from the World War II on, I was unaware of the entire scene behind meth, and I was accused of things in the early years of 2010 and 11 and 12, not to give Sam Hoffman any donations because he's going to use it for his meth addiction. And that went through after
that hung on
some
for a
really
long
close
time.
friends decided to do that. Excuse me, go ahead.
Nope.
Carol
I
Ann,
just said
tell the
that
story.
hung on for a long time till that stopped.
You said some really close friends did this
still
to you?
going on. And that's what our favorite East Coast troll latched onto and is still sharing.
Unbelievable.
And there are a couple of old friends that are attached that turned into, why I refer to as Darth Vaders. We've had people that, I have spent time teaching, and then they turn and then they jump into that camp of the one group that we don't mention. There's another group, a side group. I mean, in Facebook, there was like 5 entire sites devoted.
See how he cuts out when
Yeah.
cuts out every time. Yeah, we won't mention
Talking
those
about the
names.
truth again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we won't.
Right, yeah.
Let me try it. We aren't talking about the names. It was pretty nasty, and they do still surface. See, I didn't cut out.
I wonder if I'm
Right.
the person that zapping out. I'm zapping out. Here we go again. Yeah, I wonder if I'm zapping
To
out.
say something about somebody like that.
It was horrible, Christopher.
That's
all I'll say. It
disgusting,
was
and
horrible.
it's slander basically, and yeah.
But the companies that they're putting on, I won't mention names of these programs that we use, but they were posted on these programs that we use, and they didn't do a thing about it. It was horrible.
And there have been multiple reports of slander to these companies.
I know.
I've turned them in time after time after time.
I tried, Sam. You know I tried.
Oh, I don't doubt that for a minute. Yeah. That's Sassafras and Ratten Drakenbook.
Yes.
And where's my Hassan pepper?
Right.
You just can't imagine.
Well, we have been working for over a decade to try and improve and share the information, and we know that the TB, the powers that be. I brain isn't working. We've been talking for 7 hours. Cough, wheeze,
drink. Get a drink.
Rattle. I'm breaking up again, aren't I?
I know.
No,
You're
a
good
little
now.
bit, but you're okay now.
Point is that we've been trying to get this out for everybody to learn, and it's very serious. You have to pay attention to this. We are not guessing.
Baffles me too.
It does, doesn't it? And it still is like, it's not as bad as it used to, but sometimes I sit there and tell myself, how is this even possible? And sometimes I tell myself, this can't be real. And then all you have to do is
And then
go
there's that
outside.
repetitive pattern.
Yeah.
Like this evening,
Right.
like tonight,
this.
I've never seen anything like it.
That
Like, look at
drawing
this
was
photo.
from
This
2
is-
days ago. 2 days ago, and this photo was today
Yeah.
in Finland. So anyway, I just saw that, and I'm like, that's it. Look at all this.
Look how big Matim is too.
That's
What?
Look how big it is look how big you
Can't believe it.
colored in
Oh.
Matim. It's huge right
It's-
now.
Yeah, I also have this. I'll play this. Hang on a second.
Perfect.
Yeah.
While we talk about how perfect the drawings are. Hang on. We can look at this too.
I know what's coming.
Yep.
I know what I see. I know how this works. I've watched the cycles. I draw what I
Dude,
and I
let
don't
me tell
copy
you.
any of this off a picture. I don't turn the computer on and then draw it. I go sit in the other room, 5 o'clock in the morning before the sun comes up, and I do my drawings.
Those are cool.
I remember the days that Samuel would do the drawings live. Remember that?
Yeah,
He'd
yeah.
take the little planets in his hand and he'd bounce them. This one's coming this way. This one will come up this way. And it'll, oh my gosh.
The cutout drawing, the cutout color circle.
Cutout color, construction paper.
And all you have to do to see some of those is go to Sam Hoffman
They're the best.
with
They're
one
still
F,
there. They are, aren't they, Katie?
HOFMAN on YouTube, and you will see other videos there. And there's like 20,000 videos or views, etc. I have a lot of history. Oh my God! And like we talked about it here a little while ago. I'm a real boy. Ask Google, ask Bing, ask
He
AI.
bleeds like the rest of us.
We earn placement.
Cutting out.
Montana Skywatcher, Never Followers Anonymous, Never Skywatcher, Northern Skies, all of our sister sites, Drew Watch Africa, all of us. We have earned all of this knowledge.
Whoa, that's a good one.
Yeah, it's awesome. Awesome. In reality, you can't make this up. Guys, look at this.
That one too. That one mesmerizes people.
Dark areas first. Look at the dark areas first.
For that pinch.
Oh, by the
that's
way,
a classic one. This one right here is.
by the way, guys, I'm very
That's it.
good at what I can do.
Think
I've
so.
been doing this so long that I am,
can't
and
deny
we are.
that. I mean,
We are the #1 authority on this topic. If it's up there, we know it. If it ain't up there, we know that. Look at the
Look
red
at that,
asteroid.
though.
Look at the little sister in front.
Yes.
Does anyone ever describe? God, does anyone ever describe all of this that's going on in front of you? The cube. Who gave you all of this information?
It's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, that's a good one.
That is.
Wow.
It's perfect.
Going on,
Beautiful.
Watching Yuri come in all these years, ever since 2015, even, or God, even 2012. Yuri, small compared to Nibiru. Now we're looking at shit that's so big and so massive now. It's insane. And again, like even Jesus said, this is all batshit crazy, but it's real. Yeah. All documented, all
Look at
time
that,
proven, all known.
Wow, I haven't seen that one yet.
That's cool.
That's a good one. Yeah. Oh God, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 suns.
I know.
Yeah.
And then we go, no, calm down. No, asteroids.
There's 5 suns, but I mean, we'd be cooked.
Oh, I'm sure.
It is
Well,
hot
about
out,
20 years ago,
but-
yeah, right. We wouldn't be here anymore.
Mhm.
And remember, the normal is 2 or more stars per solar system, or actually solar systems, because
This
every
one's
time around every star, there's always planetoids. Stellar rounding for those flat earthers out there.
Yeah.
God, don't even get me started on flat Earth.
Yeah,
God,
please
no.
don't.
Please.
It does not line up with our. Doesn't line up.
Now
like,
I have to admit, I've seen
all
some
went down
stuff
that rabbit hole.
I've been down there.
No, I didn't really go down that rabbit hole, but I have seen some things that make you think,
of course,
wow. But then you're like, no, I just
see. It's the muscle test, the truth testing.
Yeah,
Does it
yeah,
fit
exactly.
Or not? Does it feel right or not?
Exactly.
Yeah. You have to go down. I can't tell you how many rabbit holes I've
You know,
seen.
A lot.
You can't imagine after all these years.
But none of them
That's how I
fit.
got here.
Yes, absolutely.
None of them fit. I mean, none of them truly made sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
and,
knew-
and
if you
until
knew what a-
now.
What, Sam?
Ladies and gentlemen, if you knew what a pinch of salt could do in space, do you know that the asteroids form around a pinch of salt?
Really?
Wow.
Sodium
Did not
chloride.
know
Yeah,
that.
it has a
space.
semi-positive charge, and it's a static cling. And because we're in an electric universe, like 3 socks out of the dryer, when you pull one out, all the conglomerate and some of the asteroids, and this is where you break down the flat Earth theory, and we talk about stellar rounding,
right?
And and positive charged protons, which are planets, and negatively charged bodies, which are asteroids or neutrons, and electrons are gas giants. Hello, back to chemistry basics. It's so simple that
So
modern
really
science
answered-
doesn't see it. It's that simple. Protons, neutrons, electrons, basic chemistry building blocks of everything. The same set of rules in the tabletop is the same set of rules in space.
But there. Okay. As above, so
Einstein
below.
could not see that. It is that simple. You always go back to the basics. The basics of science is it's easy. And most everyone out there goes, "Oh, that's beyond my education level." No. Science is easy. If it fits, it's true. If it's complicated, it's wrong. It's a lie.
Yep.
It's that simple. And all of this.
See how that ties in with so much else. It's all connected.
And all of this, everything we share with people from Carol Ann, one of our older members, to Christopher, one of our newer members, or Katie Joe, one of our even newer members, all of this fits.
My kids. Yep.
None of this is confusing. It's generic, regular occurring, established anomalies that we've gathered together the information and we have correlated it in one central place where we talk about it on a regular basis in citizen science that is not being produced anywhere else in public. We are number one.
And we wouldn't got to here.
Yep.
Woohoo!
Yay!
Yay!
Woohoo!
We all came together one by one, and now we're a group. These are my kids on the ends here. Those are my kids. I'm so proud of them.
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh, you know,
It's
we
so
would have been
nice.
piranha
I
bait
love it.
about a decade ago if we were like talking out our backside. Like, remember do you guys remember the Money Boys? And Planet. Oh, I'm gonna do it. Carol Ann, I'm gonna say it. I'm going to swear. Are you ready?
Uh-oh.
Okay, I've got my phone ready just in
Drum
case.
roll.
Okay.
Planet X News.
Oh, I saw that.
What was it?
It's a new chant. Well, not new,
No,
but
no, old. Struggling.
Oh, okay.
Planet X News. And don't forget their secret scientist, Dr. C. Did you just see what Carol Ann? She now has to go in the other room and take an antacid.
Oh, the anxiety.
Right?
You are allowed to get up from your chair and go into the other room.
No, I'm waiting for you to say the F word. I'm going to pay you for it.
I too will go to the other room and grab a Tums because I actually uttered her name. Oh my God. Christopher, the shit you missed before you got here. Oh my God. These guys on that aforementioned Money Boys website that
They really call themselves that?
Type it in, dude. Woo!
Okay.
Oh, God. 1 second. I can't quit laughing. Sorry, I have no voice left. Oh my
Just
God.
breathe, Sam. Just breathe.
I'm trying. Okay,
breathe.
I gotta go.
I'm trying. Seth, I'm
Take a
trying.
breath. Take a breath.
Chris, Steve, and
you can't imagine.
and Jeff.
S-O and J, yeah.
Yeah, the Money Boys.
Are they rolling in the cash or what?
They started out learning early days, and I'm not trying to claim them, but I think they started out as early members of MSW1. And Carol Ann goes back that far in the early days.
Yeah, I remember them very well.
They got wind of Nibiru and some of the details behind it, and they became 2-hour authorities.
Oh.
And off they went after the money.
Sure.
They did. Oh, it was awful.
We spent about 5 years trying to correct the crap they were throwing out every day, and that's why we called them the Money Boys.
It was
because we didn't even dare mention them anymore because they gained so much huge notoriety immediately because they were baiting the market with fear factor.
Sure.
Yep. And we just got to the point, don't feed energy into this anymore.
Right.
We can't. We just got to move forward, forget them. It was a lesson.
Yeah, and we went through the hell of the people that fed off of us.
Yeah, and to this day, we still have a few that are.
And they're still coming.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're watching me right now.
I do wonder if Steve ever ended up in prison. I know they were looking for them. I was contacted by them and his ex-wife and other people, and the people that he left in that Colorado truck stop with no money after them spending. There was a very large group of people that put a great deal of money together in one bank account, and then the next day, when the money boys vanished.
No.
And then weeks later, he was off in the Bahamas or with his girlfriend. And then his wife in another state was calling me, asking me why. It was all my fault. And I went, I had nothing to do with this.
Nope, you did not.
You paid for the trip.
Thank you, Indica.
Yes, thank
you. He did a
so
fundraiser
much.
for me and raised quite a few $1,000s.
Right? You're a matchmaker in your spare time.
I never saw penny one.
Nope.
And then people were.
And that was a hard time.
Yeah, we went through a lot. And don't forget the other troll sites that we went through, and then Caroline, how many other close friends that turned into Darth Vaders did we see? I mean, there were dozens.
Many. I mean, our hearts are broken many times.
All we ever did was try to help them, and they turned into a nightmare, including John that moved up. John, you know who you are, and enjoy your heart operation. I hope you recover well. We've gone through a lot of good friends and bad friends, and we've lost quite a few really good friends.
Right.
That have
But at
passed away.
this point, Sam, we're good.
Yeah, we are.
We are good, and it was a hard lesson and a hard time to go through.
The one thing that we can actually claim is that we have our integrity and our scientific approach that we've been maintaining the whole time.
Right.
And that's why Montana Skywatcher and River Followers Anonymous, etc., are sister sites.
You
And
demand
that's why we
that
do
of us.
what we do every week, so that you guys get the new. And Rebecca, do you have any more for us?
I do. If you want to keep, I mean, what do you want to do?
We are at 7 hours 41.
We
If we're
are.
going to get the pictures out, let's do it.
Oh my gosh. Wow. We went.
Okay. Well, I was able to get Katie Joe's video.
Oh,
wonderful.
nice.
Yeah, I had deleted some stuff. Sorry.
Oh man.
Anyway, but it was okay. Yeah,
Doesn't
it
it
was
hurt your
old-
heart
old
though? It
stuff.
hurts my heart every time.
A little. It wasn't anything too crazy, but I'm gonna make sure to keep the good stuff. So,
And you
Yeah,
have to put the ticker
Say
tape
hi.
scroll up longer. Stop taking that down.
Hey.
There,
People
see,
have
they're
to
all
send you
happy.
money to pay for this, so you can upgrade as well. We have to upgrade.
Yeah, Taylor
Christopher,
was
we have to
telling me if
upgrade you.
he had
Damn it! I need
something, it's
people to
like
write me, and I need a cup of coffee, and we need paychecks to keep doing this.
he has something.
I can't be any night.
External hard drive. is
Yeah,
he
that's what I
called
was
it.
telling you to get. You can
Yeah.
get some that are like full terabyte
On the
flash,
little
like a
SDs
flash
too.
drive,
Yeah.
a full terabyte of
Yeah.
storage in just one little thing.
That's
so
perfect.
you
I
can get them for
think.
like $5.
Oh well, shoot.
Rebecca,
Okay.
that's just
That's
an
what-
external. It's 3 terabytes,
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
wow.
a
Yeah,
lot.
that's what he was talking about.
and they're not that
Yeah.
expensive. So
I have one of
Okay.
those for 50, and I don't even plug it in.
Yeah.
Cool.
Huh. Well,
I'm
I'll
running.
figure it
I'm
out.
running. God, my terabytes on this computer. Knock on wood. I love my computer. But I'm running roughly around 7 terabytes.
My gosh.
I have.
Why do you
This
think I?
group-
Why do you think I have room for the AA
Yeah.
file
I wonder
alone?
what mine is.
Right.
I don't know what mine
my
My
is.
computer's
AA file
like
has 11,000
15
pictures alone.
gigabytes or something.
Oh my!
Where do you find it? I don't know.
It's in settings.
It says, okay, I have 1.82 gigabytes free of 475 gigabytes. That can't be right.
No, yeah, that's probably right. You still have a lot of room.
Is it?
Yeah,
Well, I
you're
deleted
fine.
it. But the little meter, the bar
Yeah,
is
you're
like
fine.
in red. It's red. It's like,
yes, yeah,
I'm
I
full
know,
of heads.
I know that.
Rebecca, remember you have to delete your browsing history regularly.
I know. I don't like doing that, but
Yeah, I do it. God, I do it 3 times a day.
I do myself.
You can say, you can save your searches, like your favorite website.
Yeah, your favorite link is different than that.
That's the part that bothers me.
You can choose. You break
mine's
down.
118.
You don't.
Wow. 118.
Yeah, I have 12.1 gigabytes
there he goes.
on my computer.
Yeah.
On my phone, I'm like 156, I think, is it? Whatever that second stage is for the iPhone. And I have like 0.32 left.
Yeah, you can keep your cookies, but just throw everything else out. And if you divide what you're throwing away, and you keep the cookies, but everything else you throw away, then you're going to speed up your retaliatory transition. Other than that,
and duplicate photos are a problem too.
Right, and the more you keep in the way, the longer it takes you to transition.
Yeah.
Like go on your photos, Katie, and see if it says duplicates.
And folders,
I have
empty
6,000 duplicated photos. And then some, it'll say merge. It'll merge them all together.
Yeah, see, I think I did that already, and I only had like 4.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
But see, the thing is, for me, it's like a whole bunch of live videos. So I need to learn how to take that off, because then it's just like a whole bunch of videos. Like live photos equal videos.
Right.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, my phone's weird. Some days I take pictures because I never check the settings either. Some days it takes live photos, and some days it doesn't.
Yeah, see, I feel like I hit it sometimes by accident, and I don't realize it. So then, like, I'll go either way. Like, and I'm like, oh, I've been not on live this whole day, And, like, I want it to be on live because I like to get the lens flare in there just to double check my surroundings and just see if there's stuff flying in. Because you see my videos sometimes. Sometimes I have, like, those random things just flying through.
Yeah, I think I burned my lens or something taking pictures of the sun. It's weird because if I'm on like 1 time zoom, there's like a black dot.
Oh, okay.
In the photo. I've only had this phone for like, I don't know, 4 months now, and yeah.
I wonder if there's like a little
disappointed with the
tip
iPhone
or something that you just can't see, maybe too, or I don't know. But you could totally have maybe burnt the lens.
I don't know what happened. Yeah, it's like that all the time now. It's,
Wow.
So I'll have to crop the photo to get it out because it was really bothering me.
I get you.
Yeah. Looky here. Look who's
Oh,
here.
no.
This is Diana.
Hi, honey.
This is Diana.
Diana.
Hey, baby.
Oh my God, we dove into cats again.
Yeah. Oh, we can't do a show without our cats.
I know. She come to see me.
Did you guys know that cats get more likes than we do?
Yeah.
I bet. That's what my
She's
other
an
son
old
Tanner,
girl.
he tells me I need to do a cat channel. He's like, forget all this planet stuff and do cat channel.
Yeah, don't forget the Taki 1 chip challenge.
Yeah, because we
Or,
got Mittens and she's
or the
a
Parch
star.
Tray prank, or by the way, has
Is that
anybody
chip really
watched?
that hot?
Oh, yeah, God, dude, it's got millions of views. But don't forget Paranormal Nightmare for those of you who want to watch ghosts. Yeah, by the way, I do study.
Yeah.
Well, of course you do. You never stop.
I can't not because I'm driven. I'm insane. You guys got to stop me. Oh my God, someone help me. Oh my God.
It needs to be stopped.
I will not stop you.
I took a dive in, off the big diving board, 80 up there going into Rome this week. And I watched Paranormal Nightmares and scared the hell out of myself. And gosh, what can I tell you other than, oh my God, you guys don't know what's going on. Christ, look what the weather did. Jesus. And welcome, by the way, February. Ooh.
That's
Now,
right.
your long johns, because here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, our temperature, we're 16 degrees right now.
Yeah.
24.
Are you?
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yes,
I know. I have
you
never
have warmed
experienced
up some.
negative weather.
We're the East
before.
Coast icicles.
It has warmed up some though. That's the crazy part.
Yeah.
I'm at 25
Not
right
enough.
now. Point is, what's going to come down like tomorrow and the next day and the next day. We're going to get another Arctic blast coming into the middle U.S. and it's going to meet that weird Pacific flow over the Mexican Rockies, which never used to exist. I'm chuckling still to this day over it. That flow that's going into the Gulf of Mexico and up the East Coast and over the top of Louisiana and Texas and all of that is going to create new interesting storms. You remember, watch for falling iguanas. Yeah, that in
He's serious.
Yeah, I am.
Definitely.
For anybody tuning in, he is serious. They get cold and they fall out of trees.
We are no longer in Kansas anymore. So, it's like Wizard of Oz had their flying monkeys. Well, we've got dropping iguanas. Yeah, we are in a new world. And this summer, what's going to come this summer? I really want to be wrong, guys. I really want to be wrong. I do.
You are.
Yeah.
I'm worried about the crops.
Bingo. Well,
I wanted to plant like a lot of extra things to start canning again.
Chaw.
They'll be cooked before they're pulled.
Raised bed. Mark was talking about everybody about that.
I only ever did raised bed.
And
grow what you can inside.
Garbage can tomatoes and potatoes.
I have cats. That's too much dirt.
You're right. It is. Guess what? You can use more gravel.
I actually just
it'll
saw
be
for
well fertilized.
like
lower
potatoes.
hydroponic drainage.
Oh, maybe that way.
Potatoes, I saw like if you stack milk crates and put it in there, it'll sprout out the sides, and then when they die off,
it is,
they'll
people.
be ready.
I saw that.
Okay, guys. As of today, the current American government administration has instigated a 25% tariff on two of our ally partners, Canada and Mexico.
Yeah.
Imports avocados from Mexico are going to go up. If you don't grow them, you know what? Bingo, coffee. Colombia.
That'll be a big one.
He went to a 50% tariff on Colombia 2 days ago.
Oh, my.
Your cup of coffee just doubled in price.
Oh. Well,
hi, and welcome to the downfall of civilization. Coffee.
Yeah.
And he's bitching with Panama, and he's bitching with all these other countries already. And Iceland.
Going to be a lot of changes.
Denmark. And we are not in Kansas anymore today, Toto. By the way, for those of you who wish to write me a letter, P.O. Box 625, Lolo, Montana, 59847, USA, and ask my political opinion on what is about to frickin' happen. Because, Carol Ann.
What, dear?
Have you ever known me not to study?
Nope. Have you ever known me not to try?
Lady, you scare me.
He thinks he knows me for 20 years and he still doesn't know everything.
Nor will I ever know everything. No,
not everything. No, but the important stuff.
Do you remember the video about the sparrow?
Yes. The old man sitting on the bench. The son was.
Yes, ma'am.
Ignoring him.
Seen it.
Yes, ma'am. That is my legacy.
Yes. That makes me cry so much. I can't watch it anymore. I cry. It's.
We talk about Charlie Chaplin, the world's greatest speech.
Yeah.
We talk about the meanings of reality. Now, I'm the first generation American immigrant, Dutch parents that went through World War II. My mother was bombed in Rotterdam.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and
Yeah, he has a legacy that's unbelievable.
I'm of a bloodline that I'll tell you across the fireplace.
Yeah, save that for.
Oh, I can't tell all the secrets.
Yeah, well, I know that one, but I'm not telling.
Only you can do that through my Patreon account. I'm joking. I don't use Patreon. Yeah, it's mail me $29.95 for the next 3 months. Yeah. Anyway, that's a bad joke.
Nope, that's your story to tell, not mine to
see
tell.
it. Yeah.
No, I am a first generation raised American, and I have dual citizenship. I'm Dutch, and I am of the bloodline. Talk about this all the time. The Sumerian bump.
Whoa.
And the tarot cards. Well, Christopher, what do you know about the Sumerian bump?
I know that it's this thing that I hope it's not what I think it is. It's a bump in the back of your head.
It's 1 inch
prominent
on the back of your skull. It is 1 inch above. It's 1 inch above your last vertebrae on the back of your skull.
Is that a male dominant kind of?
No, it's anyone dominant.
Oh.
If you have the bump,
so everybody's
1
checking
inch
for
of
bumps.
your last vertebrae.
Yeah.
Is it like a
You
little
have it?
hole and then it goes into a bump?
No, it's a bump that's noticeable like the tip of your pinky.
Like
Yeah,
there's no hollow first and then a bump. It just goes from the last
Christopher
vertebrae.
Christopher has the bump.
Oh.
Is that bad?
No,
No, that's good.
no,
Oh.
it's not bad.
Yeah, I've got the bump.
Feels like a bump to me.
I
got the
already,
bump.
Christopher, I already knew that.
Okay.
Chris is just learning, Sam.
You don't
Yeah,
have to
right.
show me.
I don't
look,
know.
dude,
Like
just
I've had
examine your
pictures
eye.
of my brain, taken and all that, and like I've got I've got problems with I was born with the congenital issues with my lower back and my neck, and
Right.
they
That's
told me
the
that I
lower
wouldn't be
back
like the
vertebrae.
doctor told me I wouldn't be I'd be in a wheelchair by the time I was like 28, and that never happened.
That
so.
is your lower lumbar, about the 4th or 5th disc that's weakened.
Yeah.
Right.
They're
That's also
blown
part
out.
of the blood. That's part of the bloodline.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I thought.
well,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
genetic.
yeah,
It's a
dude.
genetic. It's a genetic problem.
One of these days we have to talk on the phone.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
John, why do you think you're here?
wild.
Isn't that funny?
Why do you
I just did that.
What? Wait, what is
just
that?
ran that off. It's the effects of spinal subluxation, and now we're talking about it. Isn't that amazing?
Weird. I have something called it's like I think it's called ankylosing spondylitis, but there's
know
other
what that
issues.
is.
What it is
Pain in
just
the
a
ass.
smaller disc than the rest of the discs in your
Right,
lower.
there's like an extra disc in there somewhere.
That was
Well, it's
tested.
Well, there's
actually
there's an
they call
aberrant
it
behavior.
transitional vertebrae.
Right. Yeah. It's aberrant. It's aberrant.
What numbers are they, Chris? L?
So what
L4.
my bad ones are L3 through L5, and then I have actually a third, or no, it's a 6th disc. It's called a transitional vertebrae. It's above my sacrum.
Isn't that amazing? I'm 3 through 5 also.
Yeah, it's it's
Yeah.
awful.
Which also affects your tailbone.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's not
Yeah,
as bad as it
big
used
time.
to be. Like I've had pain issues since I was a teenager, and like it would come when I was a kid. It would come in waves. Like every 3 to 6 months, I would be in pain for like 5 days, crying on
Right.
the floor.
Yep.
And my parents like chalked it up as growing pains, basically. And then by the time I hit
went through that with
28,
my
that's when
leg.
it was like a daily problem. Like,
Yeah.
and it got so bad, it got bad. Like,
Christopher, have you ever hung into an inverted?
yeah.
What do they call it?
Inversion
T3?
table.
Inversion
I had
table.
one of those.
I have one in my. I have one. I use
I
it.
have one too. I put it up for sale.
Yep.
Last
So
time I
did
got on it, it made me feel worse. It
Yeah.
made things hurt
Currently mine-
worse.
Your head kind of wants to pop off, and
yeah, mine is a coat rack. Mine is a good coat rack.
But it's
the yoga stretches seem to help better than anything.
Yeah, if you can like build your abdominal muscles, that's like the best thing you could do. I have it's like a lump. They call it a corset.
But reaching, Carol Ann, being a Renge master, you know what the solution to that is, correct?
I know what it is for me, yeah.
No, for everyone.
Well, they would have to be interested.
Well, that too, duh. But the point with it is belief pattern.
Absolutely.
If you believe and you focus the attention.
You see it.
And we talk about monatomic gold.
Yeah.
And we're talking about the completion of the solar system and Earth and all of that. And realize that you are of Earth, or you are connected to all of the gold. You're not separate of it.
No.
You don't have to possess it. You just have to ask for the influence.
Wow.
That's Renge at its completion.
It's basically ask, believe, see it happen. Yeah.
You don't have to possess it. You can just know it's there.
You just see it's there. Yeah. But you have to believe that. Yeah. It goes
and then
way
it happens, and then you realize that it is real.
In that duration, you relax that area of muscles that allows it to self-heal.
You breathe into it.
Separation of the 24th chromosome that has been clipped, where we talked about in the Ark of the Covenant and all of that, and the object inside that connects us to salvation in the phantom completion connection of the 24th chromosome in humans to allow us to evolve and earn our placement in the future. That is the secret, is belief.
Yeah. You breathe it in as a positive. You're seeing and believing, and you breathe out as releasing the negatives back to the universe for cleansing. Bring it back in, and when you're breathing, put your tongue up the top of your throat or the roof of your mouth, and you're breathing in like Sam's doing the Om, and you see that energy go back and come up the Sushumna and around.
The vibration is the positive charge
back around.
That vibrates. And the gathering of the grounding
build and vibrate.
Of the electricity of the planet Earth that is talking to you.
And I can feel that
and
now.
turns on
the
unused portions of the human brain to allow that influx, healing, self-healing, regenerating force of the new ascension of 2010.
Wow.
That is the secret to everything that we're doing now.
Right. It is an absolute secret. Nobody's ever going to openly come out and say, well, not, the healthcare industry. You think people would be a lot better off if they just knew these simple tasks you can do.
It's like
you're
Jason
watching TV.
said,
What is
they treat the symptoms? They don't go to the root.
Right. What does the TV commercials on TV tell you in between shows now? Tells you to fear your diabetes and fear your cancer.
Oh my God.
Fear your leukemia and fear your blood pressure.
Pill for this, pill for that. Pill for your pill.
And you're
scared. Because all these side effects.
Yeah, the side effects, exactly, Michelle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God,
your left toe may crawl up and grow on your forehead, or
I could talk all day about that.
They're teaching children who are just being introduced to the world of television.
Right.
You're sick. You're sick.
That's scary.
You need a pill for that. You farted crooked. You need a pill for that. Sorry.
It's true. It's true. They've got it. They've got one for. They've got.
That's all the kids see.
Yeah.
If you
and I'm not saying some medications
if you
are
drink
bad.
your water and
some
you need a pill for that. That's awful.
They've got medication to grow your eyelashes longer.
Yes. And you don't need any of it.
And all it is a root cause of a nutritional deficiency,
right?
Et cetera.
And by the way, I'm wearing a Kardashian onesie.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Don't you just love my butt? Look at my butt line. I have non-offensive nipples.
Oh, what I love to, oh, never. I won't do it, but something I'd love to do right now. Yeah. No, it's wrong what they're doing to us. I have that much wrong in my body. It's no wonder I'm alive yet. And I refuse to take medication.
I done my thing, and y'all can be wrong. Oh, Rebecca's back now. I can quit singing for you. Okay.
And we've hit hours.
That's great.
Well, we just went into our 8th hour, so we had to be silly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we were.
We were talking about all kinds of things.
All right. I heard it all.
Low down.
I heard it all.
That and things
Okay.
like this. Things like this can help you heal.
Blind Melon Shetland.
They are
Right.
alive. Our
Crystals.
gemstones, our
Stones.
rocks
I'll tell you.
are alive.
Yeah.
Some time ago, someone asked me in a comment on Facebook if I knew about mist associated with these planets. Gig. I believe that when the planets are cutting off our light, we're seeing a decrease in illumination. That there is settling moisture patterns that are growing up from low areas in the valleys, etc., like the moors of Scotland or England, collecting moisture. And yes, and there is a very large amount of volcanic ash in the sky, and we are seeing evidence of climate change, and it is time for everyone to pay attention. Dun 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 dun. Rebecca, there's no music playing.
Mhm. There is.
I can't
I just
hear
like
it.
to like. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's weird. Maybe I hear it better than you all can.
I hear none of it. None. Zero.
You can hear it?
Yeah.
Zero.
Okay.
I thought,
I
I think I have selective hearing because
Maybe it's louder on my end.
sometimes I don't
then.
hear anything, and it's like,
Wow. Okay.
No.
Okay. Okay.
I heard
Well,
it earlier when you turned it up. When I say I'm
Yeah.
asking to turn it up, but I can't hear it now.
Because
Or like I'll hear somebody say something, and I
Sometimes-
know that's not what they said because it's so ridiculous. Whatever I heard is so ridiculous,
Okay.
Yeah,
How
okay.
many of you guys, and I'm going to, Carol Ann, I know you know this one, but how many of you ever heard Switched on Bach?
Switched on Bach.
Joy, Apollo 100,
No.
Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick.
Yes. I know Jethro Tull.
Well, but how about have you listened to Thick as a Brick?
I honestly I don't know if I have or not. I know
Rock Opera. It's a 2-sided album.
Yeah,
if you haven't heard it by now.
It's like really long. It's like one song, right? It's really long.
For both sides of the album. Yes.
Great.
And if you have not studied the works of Jethro Tull in that album, then you have not lived.
Okay.
Well, it's okay. We talk about Pink Floyd, The Wall. Okay, I was close. Thick as a Brick. Yeah, very good.
Yeah.
See Me No More Rabbit, and you have to study that one to figure out what it just said. Yeah, there's a lot of life and a lot of introduction to reality that a very large portion of the populace has missed, and those of us who have an IQ, and I apologize, that's kind of a joke. There's a lot of people, there's a lot of artists out there that are fully aware. We talk about Led Zeppelin, we could talk about The Who. There are numerous artists, and yes, by the way, Christopher, I did send you music today. Anyway, there's a lot of artists that are out there touching the realities of what's going on before us. And yes, and all those folks, and Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young, and all of that are out there that know that this is coming.
All the
We
good
tried to warn
music.
you. You have been warned.
anytime Sam posts a music video, first thing I do is I go pull up the lyrics.
That's smart.
Yep.
Ask why.
I mean, that's the smart thing because I'm always listening to the song, and then I get caught up with the beat, and then the meaning is right out the window, right?
When
So
you stop and read the words, parts of your brain connect tighter, and the message is right there. It's unbelievable.
Or like I'll usually, hear a song, and then maybe a year or two later, I'll, after listening to it several times or 100 times or whatever, the meaning sometimes changes as I go along.
So you made a statement the other day about that. Sam posts this eclectic or what I don't remember exactly what you said. But is my music that I post to you different than what you are aware of?
Not to me.
Well, no, Caroline, I know you're in my same era.
I'm excused from this one.
I was asking Christopher.
No, I mean, I grew up listening to classic rock. My parents, like, you just remind me of my parents when I was growing up. They listened to all the same.
So does
music.
the
I remember throwing
intonation?
my dad's vinyl records like when I was a little kid. I didn't know what they were. God, I feel terrible about it now. But yeah, I used to take the vinyl out.
Does the intonation of my metaphor? Do my metaphors have meaning for you when I post them to you?
Absolutely.
And the next question is: does Source provide always at the right time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Isn't it almost crazy, like Yoda, cosmic Star Wars crazy?
It's weird.
It's always at the right time.
It's weird, and sometimes I'll make that connection, and I won't say anything about it because for me, it's like, okay, if I say something now after they've said what I've already thought about and what I've already, you know what I'm saying, it kind of makes it. Am I just saying that to say it to, so sometimes I keep quiet. But the dreams I've been having are just, I have to talk about it because these last 2 dreams I've had they've just been wild. And I've had a whole bunch of dreams about the planet since we started doing this.
My kids were talking to me about that this week again as well, how they're having freaky, weird ass dreams.
Yeah.
I mean, freaky.
Strange, bizarre. Why am I dreaming this
I usually don't remember dreams at all, and now
prominently more important than anything you've experienced in a very long time. Correct? And it's called part of the shelf clearing. This we talked about this earlier about the Bible and the cramps and the body changes and we're clearing the shelf. We're going through emotional reckoning, a karma thing in our own mind to teach us some of the errors of our ways. And we've all made those mistakes.
Oh,
we've all been
over and over.
We've been greedy. We've been sacrilegious. We've been all of the above. And that is all a clearing of the shelf now to make us ready for the transition for what's coming.
Wow.
Because guess what, guys? We've got to allow the fact that there are other races coming into our lives now. And now we've talked about the cubes and we've talked about the ships, but you know that they are in our lives now.
They have been for quite a while.
Yes.
Yep.
I know I saw the cube tonight during sunset. The sunset, and it literally turned bright red, and it's as square as cloud can get. It wasn't really a cloud. It was strange. The clouds were surrounding it, and it was like negative space. And it went from bright blue to completely red.
Wow.
And it was 3-dimensional. You could totally see it. And then I'm looking for the long box cube because I'm thinking, well, I don't know if I saw it or not, but it might have been there. But the Texas cube was there. It had to be. There's no
So
other,
in your-
there's no other explanation. It looks just like Sam's drawing.
In your professional opinion, sir, in your study group that you have achieved to this date, has any other site ever discussed with you the existence of these cubes?
No. I mean, I've seen a couple videos talking about
Mr. BB333.
Yeah, I don't know if it was him. You know, and then they always end up talking about the Saturn cube or something, and that's a whole other topic.
Disinformation, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, they're always talking about, you know, the cube at Mecca and all this other stuff. It's all related.
Good point. Or the cubes on some Hasidic Jew populace.
Right, exactly. That's what I've heard. The Saturn cube is all about. And then apparently they've got, I guess in multiple cities across the world, there's a bunch of them here too. There's like monuments and statues that are shaped just like them.
Mm-hmm.
They're big and huge. I'm gonna have to find these pictures
and Mecca
to show
and
these.
all
That they're, you know, they're out in public squares. Just a big cube, just sitting there. It's like, okay,
same as the obelisks and everything else.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's like, why?
Aha, the $1,000,000 question.
And people are just like, it's a square. Oh, art. You know,
are you aware that in the early Mayan and Dogon prehistory, that they actually had more localized visitation from said cubes?
Wow.
There is more current Federation visitation than the passing of the planets.
Okay.
And it is recorded in modern day history. The Incans, the Aztec, they knew the other races.
Wow. Yeah, and their buildings are just incredible.
Where do you think they got all the mathematics from?
Look at like Machu Picchu. They've got their buildings are built, you know, so all the alignments that happen, like the summer solstice. I don't know which one. I don't know. I've never been there, but I know that it's all built according to
astrological.
It's incredible.
They had off-world mathematics and information that we don't carry today. They had knowledge that you can't gain that knowledge without it being given to you by a visit from extraterrestrial creatures. And there's landing pads and takeoff pads and all kinds of crap showing technology across the board that we don't even possess today.
All right.
Well, you can't argue with it fits.
Right. And there's all these like, all these, I guess, hieroglyphs and, Mayan hieroglyphs, or if you want to call them that, petroglyphs of like flying machines and weird, weird mechanics. And it's all
remember
so
the
strange.
Thunderbird? Remember
what?
The Thunderbird with the square head? And we were showing the Texas cube and Attu's moon and the beak, and it was all the lead asteroid. That crop circle comparative that I showed you was a time marker of Attu's moon, and when the moment Attu's moon was in the sky, where it was, and how visible Attu was, and bam, there came the damn Texas cube. That was not an icon just as a crop circle or an icon from the Aztecs. It was a time marker.
Wow.
Showing the re-arrival of the Texas cube, of the Federation.
Wow.
They were telling us it was coming. That is the Thunderbird.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to have to repost that.
I do it all the time. Yeah, I will.
Okay.
I will.
That one. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you, Carol Ann.
Welcome. There's a question for you in the chat, Sam.
Yep.
Do you want to post that one, hon? Oh.
Which one, Caroline?
The one about the plasma in Grand Canyon. You know, like
okay, that's the same person. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey.
Yep.
But they've asked twice though about the mist, so I just wanted to make sure that was addressed.
Yep.
And now we got
this, the plasma discharge.
I think the mist are direct relationship to planetary sunlight diffraction and volcanic ash worldwide. Okay, Gig Thunderbolts project speak about it. It's Electric Universe. They're very cutting edge. They're beyond Caltech. They're beyond Harvard. They're a little freer. I get a good reading out of them. I don't always judge for science. I actually judge by what my remote viewing does also see.
Wow.
They're on board. They're about a couple of decades behind me. They're on the right track. That's why I promote them. Oh my God! Symbols of an Alien Sky. I'll never ever quit promoting that. That video, it shows you the evaluation of the fact that there's more going on than what we understand as normal. There's a transition happening. And the whole,
and why is that not possible? Just because we've been told one thing our whole lives.
And it's so short. What we know is so short compared to everything else going
Question
on.
Everything.
So short.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, tell me about it, Christopher. Wait till you're my age.
We can't really fathom how old this, our planet is, let alone the entire universe. That's a length of time
and the misunderstanding of the archetypes, where they all get back into the blender of information, and then most of these people out there, they go, well, I studied the internet for about 6 months, and I'm going, I've known about this for 44 plus years.
Right.
So hello, and go ahead, let's debate that. I'd love to talk about it, but the problem is that people do not see the overall very much larger picture of what is really going on. And we're trying to share that. And, we have the expertise, we have the people, we have the worldwide connections around the world. We talk to them every day, every week, every month, every year, every decade. And we're here trying to share that story. And, no, we are not Paranormal Nightmare. No, we're not the One Chip Challenge. No, we're not the Fart Spray Challenge or the Prank Channel on YouTube. And we are the Real McCoy.
Right.
People don't hear that often enough. We are the Real McCoy. Right, Rebecca?
Of course. The one and only.
See how fast she woke up on that one?
I'm listening. I'm here. I'm making a video. So
I was checking.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going to share. Everybody's talking about the fog, and I'm going to share my fog video on TikTok.
Well,
say I saw it too. Yeah,
I did too.
You want to see Katie's video?
A light intrusion.
Please.
I think that the sun is not shining on us.
That's
now
two
remember,
votes.
like
Here I go.
a week or two ago, I talked about how we're going to see the cutoff of Saru, and it might be impeding on our light.
Yeah.
And look what's going on. The fog. The villainous
right.
fog.
Yesterday it was like,
and they got a movie
weird.
about
the light was just off.
Yep.
And you could see it in the photos. Like, I took pictures pretty much all day yesterday, and in the morning it was pretty much normal brightness, and then afternoon came and it just all of a sudden the pictures are dim. It was weird, and then it gets bright again, then it got dim again, and then you can see it you can just see it in the photos.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
The light's way off.
Here we go, Katie.
Here we go. I cannot wait. Drum roll.
Oh.
Yay. Finally. It worked out.
There she is.
Hey.
Woohoo.
Whoa, that's a cool one. Wow.
I get so excited when I see the colors, guys.
Right? Or when you just walk out of your house, walk out the front door, and then
and it
they're
looks
just
like
right
this.
there.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's my favorite.
You feel like you get chosen, like you're chosen by the sky gods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
Yeah, like the pinch, everything. It's just like crazy.
Wow.
I
But,
feel
like,
really
look at
sorry
that
for anyone that
curve.
does not see the cutoff of the light.
Yeah.
Look at the dark area first, and the light.
Wow, look at that.
And most people wouldn't even see that, like, you know, and that's like so obvious. Like,
Well,
you
most
look
people
up and,
don't
like, there
even
that
look
is.
up.
I know. It's scary. Oh, cool.
So like the other day, the last pic that like on my website that I posted, it looked like that. I don't know if that's the exact one, because I took a lot of pictures. But like I came out of school and like the sun like was behind the building, but it was just so bright, and I was like, I know there's gonna be something there. And as soon as
Cool.
I went over, there it was. I was like, I knew it.
The whole point is the light is wrong.
Right. We've never seen anything like this in the sky before.
And if we did, it's not like repetitive, you know?
Right.
Until you watch it and you see it.
I've seen it in pictures, you know, but never until, you know, I was in my 30s, and I only saw for myself for the first time just like that last year. I've seen a ring around the moon before.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's beautiful, Katie.
Thank you.
Atu's moon. Again, Atu's moon, and
Typical V.
Texas cube.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
And this is an example of where
Look at
Erie
that.
and all of that is crossing over
That's
more to
cool.
the right now, and we're seeing, you know, the pathway of the asteroids underneath them change. It's all a new view that we're, going to witness as they go over the top of us and to the right.
Wow.
Hurt your eyes.
Yeah,
And
and
my
remember,
kids, I tell them to look up, and they're like, I can't. And I'm like,
remember to
"Okay."
look at the shaft lighting, because it shows you what isn't and what is.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That looks just like your July drawing.
Yeah, the best. Like, these are all from school, and it's like, I walk out, and I'm just like, what have I been missing this whole hour and
Right?
a half or whatever?
You totally forgot what you learned for the last
Right.
hour and a half.
Yeah.
And the hourglass shape, where the bottom is brighter,
Yep.
which is the real sun, and the upper part is the cut into Saru's bottom.
Yeah.
Green blue, Saru, and it rhymes.
It does. You're a poet and don't know it.
Oh, man. That's good.
But I got to show it. And I'm telling you, folks, I got to
Oh,
show
boy.
it. to you. Oh,
We're so cool.
We are.
yeah, we are number one.
That's
we are.
because
Oh,
we got
There's the-
show
again,
100.
the
Woo!
hourglass, and
Yay.
and Atu's moon, and a red asteroid in the upper left. going
You're so
vertical.
funny.
And the
Really?
spiral is in front in that case. from
Oh,
center.
wow.
Yeah.
The green asteroid is right there in front of the lead asteroid. And
Wow, that's
I
crazy.
missed that.
that is the site of Uri with the spiral asteroid. Rounding from the upper right
So
to the left.
cool.
This again is the
Look
green
at that.
asteroid in front of the lead asteroid, in front of his Saturn's yellow moon, in front of his Saturn.
Wow, Katie.
Yeah, it's nuts sometimes.
I haven't seen the green asteroid in front of the lead object like that yet.
Well, if you check the monthly site drawing from this month to last month to the month before, you'll see that lately, oddly, the green asteroid has been moving left instead of
Yeah.
right. Bottom of Uri,
Oxygen.
bottom of Atu's moon. No comment.
Yeah.
More stuff than you want to know about.
Look at that.
What is that?
Well, no.
That I remember the triangular ship in front
I just
of.
wanted to- See it. There it is, further back.
That is a very old, very dark ship that we have documentation of that I don't go into off. That's the triangular ship.
Good night, Egg.
What? Oh, is Egg going?
Yep, Egg's
night.
going.
Okay. Good night,
See you next
Egg.
week.
Nighty night.
Good night,
Yeah.
Egg.
Stay safe,
Night
hon.
night.
Talk soon.
We will see you next week.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be here before you know it. You'll just wake up. You'll fall asleep and wake up, and it'll be Saturday
It's time
again.
again.
Saturday
Right.
again.
Oh gosh.
Wow.
Atu's moon bubble.
Cool.
That's what I saw outside my window tonight.
And everybody was like posting the like pictures of this day. Like everybody's like, "What's going on with this?"
Right.
You know.
That's the
everybody
illumination of
noticed
Atu's moon. It's very close to Earth. It's over the top of us. It's bubbly.
Right? Don't they know to call you, Katie?
Right.
Sorry, Sam.
Oh no problem. No problem at all.
Colorful.
My favorite.
Yeah, that's very colorful.
Cut off of Uri and Matim. The blue is Matim. Again, cut off of Uri.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Again, cut into from Uri. Above it is Matim.
Wow.
We're going to see a lot more of the wave-like material showing because Uri is going over the top of us.
Yeah, this is so pretty in person.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah. You can see the layers.
That I hate too. Is like I can't even grasp in pictures what I actually see in person. You know. Well, all of you, I'm sure, feel the same way.
This is kind of how it was this evening here in Vegas.
Yep.
Flame-like clouds of Saturn's yellow moon on the right-hand side.
Yeah, you can't miss Saturn's moon.
I like the way they're paced out. Most of them go so fast I can't focus quick enough. This is
Okay.
really this
Got right.
is really nice.
It's about 10 seconds.
Is it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I do mine, I just I don't change the time. Maybe I should do that.
Yeah,
Because
usually
it's
mine
all
end up going
so it's
super
standard
fast.
every time you put in a photo. It's 3 seconds.
Yeah,
Until you change
I
it
usually
yourself.
just click on pause for everything. This one I'm just like, this is nice.
Good.
Right.
Cut into the light.
Do you see the bow at the top too? Colors.
Yeah.
The bow.
Yeah.
You know, you just look at the sun and it's being cut into from the left.
Oh
That's kind of like your new drawing too, Sam.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You know, post
I
that
see it.
again for everybody to, do compare. So all we say over and over again is
It's
compare. Yeah,
look at
compare
that
the site
side.
drawing. So I did extra
Incredible.
monthly drawing for you
That's
guys
it.
to see what I
That's
already
really
know
good.
is up
Yeah,
there.
it's awesome.
It's there. It's real. I mean, the asteroids, the Skull asteroid, all the other asteroids. We've seen them for so many years now. People, you've got to listen to this. It's real. It's happening. It's here. It's now. We're coming into the 180-day cycle. Here we go. Oh my God! When the hell are you going to listen? When the hell are you going to make this go viral? I don't know what else to tell you. Exhale.
Yeah.
This shit is happening. It's over and over and over and over and over again every damn day. There it is right there. It's in front of you.
Yep.
You know, I've been screaming this from my little soapbox here in the piazza every day as long as I can remember. We're going to the piazza. You know, throw your cabbages, throw your tomatoes. I don't care anymore. Damn it, this is real.
I can't. No comment.
I just
go
say
ahead,
we're,
please, by
we're
all
on your
means.
side, Sam. We're on your side.
I know I'm preaching to the choir. I do apologize. You know.
No, you're not.
Well,
Because
then,
we aren't
by
the
all
only
means,
ones.
Christopher, tell us what you were thinking.
I was just thinking I'm too broke to throw tomatoes.
Oh, you true. Like no matter how rotten,
I'm not
it-
throwing no tomatoes at nobody. I'm gonna keep that tomato.
You know,
eat it.
remember prior
And I don't
to
even
the
like
French
tomatoes.
Revolution, let them eat cake and all of that. You know, and when Anne Boleyn and all those people were oblivious to the fact that there were being crops held and food held on the docks and not being distributed to the people because it was allocated for the military and yet not shipped away, and then blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Such was the French Revolution.
No. Never mind. I'm not.
No,
allowed
I
to
mean
tell you.
we're number one. We are the Galactic Revolution. We mean no ill respect to any government. We're not seditious in any way. We mean no violence to anyone ever. The point with it is the facts and the truth are that this shit is real. Wake the F up, Alice. Welcome to Wonderland. Welcome to the electric universe. And oh God, Christopher, you got it. You have to make a video on what Jillian said tonight.
Oh, I'm going to.
Oh my God, that was awesome.
Yeah.
Because
No
the basic reality of what AI is saying that she read.
Right. The fact that it said, what did it say when she read about Saru? It said something about a universal bond, or no, Imiru. She was talking about Imiru, right? And
Right. And even
they came
before
up
that,
with
she was talking
universal
about
bond.
the speculation.
That's just wild.
AI
Not even
described the
possible.
validity of the theory of Samuel Hoffman from 1978.
Yep.
In frank, logical terms, it was down to earth and basic from the synopsis of understanding, which has not been
Thank you,
fabricated,
Rebecca.
but other than shared for 15 years, stemming for 44 years.
And now that the AI has a lot of this information of yours, I wonder if it could eventually recreate your document that you wrote.
Well, shit, it's Christopher. I basically gave all you have to do is understand basic chemistry.
Yeah.
And I said, okay, down to the basics. We produce gold on this planet. Therefore, that is a positively charged metallic substance. There are many other positively charged substances, including water. But in order to have an atomic structure of chemistry meet the equations of Einstein, it didn't work. So in order to have one unification model, chemistry in the tabletop or the pond or gold had to meet the periodic chart, had to meet astrophysics. There had to be a unification model. Therefore, if Earth produced positively charged metals like iron and lead and mercury and all of that, we had to be within the metallic soft metal charts.
Right.
So in that region of subatomic chemistry, we know that they have two atoms. So what are atoms? Atoms are stars. They're burning things that hold the chemical cell structures of protons, neutrons, electrons. The hell with Einstein. And that was where I based my paper on. And it's like 10 pages, 12 pages, 8 pages, 6 pages. I don't even remember. But I gave 3 examples of what I expected our solar system to be that had to be directly connected to a 2-atom positively charged structure, including iron, copper, and gold. And that's why the government came after me. Because we are part of we're the factory planet. We're the exterior Goldilocks zone on this asteroid or rock that has a multitude production of gold, copper, silver, etc., etc., etc. In the Goldilocks zone, in the backwater planetary back section of the other larger, older solar system. And that's what we are. We are a backwater factory planet. And we're a biotool, self-replicating, placed, created clone group to mine and give commodities to the reoccurring 3,654 revisiting larger society that comes by every period of time, and the rest is history.
Good night, Gig.
Good night, Gig.
Good night. Thanks for being with
you
us.
guys all to sleep here. Was
Trying to get. I have pictures. I was going to show you that Maria sent me a few, and she wanted you to see them, Sam. And I did a comparison with a couple of them, and they're so good.
Cool.
Okay.
Wonderful.
I'm having trouble though. I'm like,
God, please take me away, Calgon. Take me away.
I mean it. It's time for a hot bath. All
I
right,
remember those commercials.
let's see if this is going to work. Is this it?
Well,
Yes, it
there are
is.
times
Okay,
I believe
here it
I
is.
do, talk about the wrong thing at the wrong time.
Oh,
Well,
It's all good.
yeah.
Okay, look at the light on the mountain, on the face of the house. The light is coming from the right.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, we are looking to the northwest or the north sky. And this is Atu and Atu's moon with the red asteroid dead center in front.
love it.
There's definitely a cube there.
Oh yeah.
What you have marked as lead object is actually the red asteroid.
Okay, I was wondering what for sure, but I'll fix that. But the cube,
That's an easy fix.
I know.
Yeah.
And then that one also applies.
Again, if you look at the top picture at the bottom, just above the tree, slightly to the right, is the red asteroid.
Okay.
It has to do with,
Yeah.
well, years ago, the lead asteroid was, Cameo Center Direct, but now the red asteroid is.
Cool.
This is a time change thing, not major. Okay.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, when you see the asteroid shapes, like the red asteroid has got the flat front, and the lead asteroid's got the band down the middle, and you see them, and then you see them over and over again. It's just like you can't deny it.
Pattern recognition.
Yep. I mean, look at that. Is that the skull?
No, that is not the skull.
No,
that is the stuff that's underneath all of that. The skull will be up above that, to the middle or to the right.
I'm seeing. This
is the bottom edge of Uri.
Yeah. His face was kind of smushed for a second. I need glasses.
Okay, look.
My dog ate them about 5 years ago, and I never got another.
Yeah, I need to go to the optometrist as well. I agree with you.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, I didn't even know I couldn't see until I put those glasses on for the first time, and I was like, "Oh, that's what that looks like."
I do that every week. I go, "Damn, I need to go to the eye doctor and get new glasses." When I walk away from the show, and I go out into the living room every time we shut off the computer, and I'm blind. It's like, one eye works and the other one doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh my God, every week I do it.
Oh, that was it.
So, guys, how are we doing on the Art
Maria.
Bell show? We are the new Art Bell show. And I hate to throw that out. I keep doing it, but anyway.
Thank you, Maria, too.
That was very
I know, it's pretty neat. Once we get discovered, it's just going to be,
I think there should be like, I don't know, like a gallery, like where you could, like, everywhere there should be a gallery, at least 10 of them across the country, so people can go and see the pictures. I don't know, or like there should be a museum for this.
That's an awesome idea.
There really should be
that's kind of what I am, but yeah, there should
like
be
it.
another place to mail all of our repository of information. I agree.
Yeah, I think it would be cool. Like this.
Rebecca was like Picks for Sam all this time, and she's right. And there should be a gallery.
Or the science and space, or the science and industry building in Chicago. They can give us a little exhibition room.
Earlier we talked about coffee table book.
Yep, it's more like an Encyclopedia
like
Britannica.
This is your coffee table book right in front of you right now. Grab the coffee table book and open up the gallery, the library in front of you, and that's all that we ever meant to do with Montana Skywatcher 1 and 2. We started out at 1. It got so busy we had to go open up number 2, and then Neighbor Followers Anonymous came along, et cetera, and over time the point with it is having a repository for this information where people can go and have easy access and look through what they want to see.
Yeah,
and if they don't, then they can scroll past it.
Right. Yeah, because I tell a lot of people, are you a member on Nibiru Followers Anonymous on Facebook? And a lot of people don't want to even sign up for Facebook. And I'm like, that's the place to be for this information. You want to be in that group because we're getting pictures from all over the world, and this is how it works. TikTok is great, YouTube is great, but
this has been our main repository, centralized hub. I am just the repository, though. I'm the library. I'm the book. If you look up Soylent Green, I am the repository for this information to people. People send this, and I talk to, 50, 100 people, 75 people a day. And I'm the central location where all, because, when we started this, we never had current information. It was like weeks old. And I was like screaming for now. I want to know now what's going on. I want to see that storm that's going over your head now. Sure. I don't want to hear about it, a month from now. I can't allocate a date to correspond the information or reshare that.
Right. It's kind of like getting news from the war and,
Yeah, and being old and late information. And Carol Ann goes all the way back to when we first started this. We were trying to be current. And
it was hard,
I got up at, like 5 o'clock in the morning to be ahead of everyone.
Wow.
And I studied and studied and studied. And I tried to, our friend, at Suspicious Observer and all of the, I was trying to stay ahead of all of those guys.
Yeah.
And we have done that. We've earned our place. We got here first.
Yep. And you are consistent.
Yeah, that's the thing. We are not wrong.
Nope.
That's the fun part.
Yeah, it really,
it's fun being right.
We are ahead of the curve. Right. We are the A class. We're the first class. We are the Jedi. We are the nuance, the ambiance of all
Here
of
comes
the media.
Christopher's video. I'm going to play it while we look at it and talk about it.
And a decade from now, we will be edified and glorified forever.
That's right.
Oh, I like that jacket.
Oh, man.
Snazzy.
Move over, Jackie.
No.
You can give me a red rose any day.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's why I tell you to use this information on the editing of your shows.
No, he's blushing. I'm just enjoying this too much. I may be old, but I'm not dead yet.
It's only a start yet.
Dang. Yeah, that's right. Mr. Superstar.
Yeah.
So this is day 2 of like the first time that I started seeing the planets again after about 2 weeks. So nothing in the sky for 2 weeks.
Wow.
And then just appeared about 4 or 5 days ago now. And
look where the light is coming from. Tell you which side of the sun you are seeing, and then you compare it to the monthly sight drawing. And the patchy non-Earth smaller microclouding and the ion tail.
Should tell you something.
now I got the right side. I figured that part out. The left side, I had trouble. This was so weird.
Uri, Atu's moon, and they're all folding in the middle from left and from right. You've got to remember it is the scrolling. They all form from each side into the center. That is the crazy outward fishbowl crazy that we go through. And I've never even to this day been able to explain it. But the view is real.
Yeah. And you can see how they're like on a trajectory line. We're coming in, and like the same thing happens with the yellow moon. It's always going from, well, today it was from the north, moving all the way to the southeast, and it leaves the ion tail behind it, in like it's in its wake, and it's insane.
And that has become the number one thing I look for now is the ion tail first, and then everything else after that.
Okay.
Like you can totally, it's Sam's drawing, without a doubt.
Right, even down to the texture. of the clouds, like he
Right.
draws. It's like,
Right, they're pointing.
know.
It shows little triangles pointing in the same direction that he's
That's
done it in his
impossible.
drawing.
it's impossible, but it's done over and over again.
Right.
Time
Yeah.
proven.
Pretty neat.
That's the changes in the blues. Oh my
Right.
gosh, they're so vivid.
You know,
And that's
the
why I
thing
kind of
is,
do them like. That's why I kind of do the videos like this because
Right.
I'll take pictures for about an hour. Usually at sunrise or at sunset, and I try to get the colors as the time passes,
had we not
so you
gone
can
back,
see how it changes and how the light, refracts off everything.
had we not gone back to 15 years and watching the cloud patterns and the base patterns of each of these planets approach and understanding what they look like and knowing the fact that they have atmospheres around them and the space clouds that are higher above our normal cloud patterns, we would have never known this. If we jumped off tomorrow and tried to figure this out tomorrow, we'd never see it.
Wow.
But we got to watch them come in from small to bigger,
Right.
to bigger, to bigger, to bigger, and got to understand the cloud-based pattern, the micro clouding that we are now taking for granted is normal because we see it so well that others
Thanks,
do not.
Chris. Thank you so much. That was nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's very nice. I had to interject that. It is a new year. It's a new format.
Yep.
It's perfect.
Now, if you were to wrap that around, that's what you see.
Yeah.
I sat there. God, I tried to draw what was in front of us and what was behind us. I couldn't do it.
I can imagine.
So what's on the left is on the far left and sometimes behind us. So what is on the right is on the right, but sometimes behind us, which is like Nibiru and Nepesi, sometimes behind
Oh,
us.
okay. Yeah, check out how big the yellow moon is here.
It's your view.
Take
How
take the two drawings and make a circle out of them and wrap them around, and that's what you see. I could not do it front back. I had to do it wrap around. I couldn't
I
describe.
like it.
But
I could
Christopher
not-
can do that.
I could
know
not
he can.
describe the asteroid pattern any other way.
And then just
It
video
wasn't the
like this.
planets, it was the asteroids that threw me off. I couldn't draw them. I tried 3 separate times. And I crumpled them up, threw them in the garbage, and started over. There's the new format, January 1, 2025. And damn it, you guys, we are here. Shit, 100. 100, yay!
Woo!
Hey,
Yeah,
woo!
100, yeah. It's
Hey, Tara.
100, people, look, light blue, dark blue, light blue, dark blue. Don't be stupid. Damn.
Look
We
at
know
this thing.
what's up
Like,
there. We
what is
know-
that?
We know what's up there. If you're not listening, I guess you don't care. Oh, by the way, I'm wearing a Kardashian onesie.
Oh, what? Really? Where did you get that?
I got my favorite hamster brought them.
Oh,
the one that wasn't harmed.
Right.
oh man.
SpongeBob, Patrick, and the hamster came to visit, and they were trying to avoid Squidward today, and they brought me a onesie.
Oh, nice.
Right.
And does it come with 2 buttons and a flap in the back?
No, it's actually Canon color and very tight and snug.
Oh,
and
Sam,
if you've
stop.
seen
That's a
any of,
visual I don't want to see.
Oh
frankly, for my opinion, Kim Kardashian's butt is way too big. Anyway,
You're so funny.
and
Thank you.
no hamsters were
Too
injured in
visual.
the making of this film. And hey, we talked about it at the beginning of the show. We are at 8 hours, almost 9 hours. And please put your seats in the upright and your tray tables in the upright position.
Oh, I think
Fasten
we're all
your
awake now.
seatbelt. The no smoking sign is lit, so please, be prepared for the flight. And if the oxygen mask drops down, please be aware of your exiting door positions, and et cetera, et cetera. Yeah. Welcome to American Airlines.
I like United.
Oh God!
You couldn't pay me enough to get on a plane right now.
No.
Oh, no shit.
No.
I saw something come up on TikTok saying that all the flights have been grounded.
It's about time.
There's been 5 plane crashes in the last 24 hours. There's another one in Texas, another one in California. Yeah, it's like today.
And just remember, there's as many automobile accidents every day too.
Wow, when you fire the heads of the companies, people below them freak out.
And Taylor posted earlier about there's fires in North Carolina now where the hurricane
not far
went through.
from Asheville, right? Not too far.
Dude,
and I haven't heard about that anywhere.
Hey guys, when I tell you we have entered hell,
it's on TikTok.
Do you think I'm kidding?
No.
When Sam says, and I'm joking, I'm also serious. I do use metaphors. When I tell you guys we have entered a new age of
Chicago.
My freaking God, are we in trouble? Why do you
We're
think
in
I'm
Chicago.
telling you that? By the way, this is February 1st, 2025, and oh shit, we're in trouble.
One in Chicago too?
Cube.
You know what kills me is it landed in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Right?
Did you see that thing? I thought, I swore I didn't know it was a plane at first. I thought it was a meteor explosion. I've never seen a plane explode like that.
Created a flash. There are the people that are going crazy about it, but what happened was
it was a plane.
It was a medical
Without a
flight.
doubt.
It was going to Missouri and then going back down to Mexico. It was a rescue mission for a child that was trying to be saved.
It was a medical transport
background behind. But it crashed immediately after takeoff, which means it was full of fuel, which is why there was as many deaths and extra deaths, including one person died in a car, and it was like 17 or more injuries beyond that. But it went down hard, but it is not a psyop. But
no.
It is a
reflection. They showed images
small...
of the fuselage. I mean, there's no.
No,
it's
a reflection of the breakdown that is going on within the NTSB because of the firing of head offices, and everybody right now is panicking all the way across the board.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Well, we are, God, admit it, we are all in fear right now.
Yeah.
Tell me you're not. Tell me you are not afraid of where you live today.
No.
I refuse to live in fear.
I'm not living
in fear. I do too, but damn it, look, I got kids.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm worried about what I'm going to feed them 6 months from now.
I don't want my wife walking down the street alone. I know that.
Yeah, they're stealing the copper from your light pole.
Yeah, I mean, but there's there's about I'm not judging anybody, but there's got to be at least there's like 4 or 5 homeless camps within a block from my house.
People,
it's bad.
We are
really
beyond a breakdown in society. We've been suffering the delusions of non-acceptance for at least 8 years. Everything we know, everything we believe in is broken down. Argue with me, I dare you. Please, God, argue with me.
Oh, that part is true. Yes.
Yeah, it's hard to see too.
How long have I warned the people? Why do you think I came out here to talk, to stick my nards on the chopping block? Why do you think I did this?
I understand.
You want to bring awareness,
Exactly.
It's that damn important. It's not for me. I'm shit. I already, I'm gonna die. And then, like 20 years later, oh God, that guy was cool. Legacy, yes, is important, but the reality is it is Hoffman 1978. I got slapped down for what was self-evident. And here it is. Welcome to the Electric Universe.
Yeah.
Welcome Anunnaki. Welcome other solar system. Welcome reality. Welcome the end of religion as we know it. Get mad at me. Go ahead. Welcome.
Dead silence. I can hear a pin drop.
Right.
I'm so tired.
Oh God.
You're like, I think we're all awake now. I'm like,
I know, right?
We're at 9 hours and
Me
4
too.
minutes.
I know.
It's kind of
midnight.
feeling like Tuesday night again a little bit.
Well, the point with it,
Yeah.
we do these shows, we're trying to reach out to as many people as we can. So what do? We do an entire shift, daytime. We've been here for 9 hours.
I mean, I love it. So
I do too. We are obsessed. And let's go back to my Radio Wasteland shows all those years ago. And the point with it was just like, this is so damn important. And it's right in front of our noses. And yet, why is this not gone viral? And yet, we gonna try. I mean, we got to. We have to. There is no other way.
Aaliyah said it.
what?
That's why we're here.
Yeah. That's
Woohoo!
it. That's it.
100 million.
I said anytime that 100 comes up tonight, I'm showing it. Too bad.
Look, half of what I do is because I was told I couldn't. You're
Right.
not allowed to tell anyone.
that's-
So damn it, by God, I'm here telling you after the moment my freaking NDA, my non-disclosure ended. By God, look at that. Look at the comparison.
Right.
Look at that layover. Am I wrong?
No,
Am I
you are not.
wrong?
No.
No. Nobody.
It can't.
argues
That
with
can't.
you
This
for
can't be happening every day.
Consistently.
The same thing in the sky. The same effect.
in all the
it's-
states that we live in.
It is. This is.
We
this
get
is
our turn.
totally basic. It's 1 + 1. Come on. Or 2
How
+ 2.
can I do this ahead of time? How can I do this ahead of time?
I don't see
It's-
any
It's incredible.
else doing it.
If this was not real, if I was not recruited, they didn't come after me in 1978, 1980, how could I do this now?
So that's
Why
what gives-
would I do this now? Why would I, after finally in 2010, my non-disclosure agreement ended, why would I speak openly with my
that's
name,
what
my
gives
real
us
face?
credibility. This is the credibility.
Right. And if you were out to get whatever you're out to get, it's to. I'm trying to word this
To
right.
put the message out, Chris. It's not
course.
monetary because it's
not
certainly
monetary.
not.
Exactly. You would have done that already. There's no
right.
way. Yeah.
Let's talk about Chauncey and the Radio Wasteland program.
Yep.
And how good he was. A really good interviewer, and he pushed me way beyond anything I was comfortable about talking about. And he did 87 shows. We are now at 100. Woo!
Yay!
The point is that he was very good, and I encourage anyone to go back to Radio Wasteland on YouTube. Radio Wasteland, Samuel Hoffman, number 13. And you'll start on the beginning of the series. There's 87 shows.
Yep.
We are at 100 now. We are
Imagine
not
that
talking out our ass.
No.
We are talking out of fact that we have found. This is real. It's happening. You cannot make this shit up.
That's true.
F-bomb, F-bomb, F-bomb.
Oh,
Right.
God, Samuel, be nice.
I am, but I'm tired. I'm
I know.
tired. I get like, damn it, it's freaking right there.
It's called frustration.
How
It's
can you
frustration.
not see this? How can you not see this? Stop looking at the palm of your hand. Start looking up. Oh my God. I mean,
I say, quit taking selfies and start taking pictures of the sky.
Oh, that's nice. I don't take good pictures anyway.
I'm not a selfie person. I don't.
Start, do it. What are you doing? Get that camera out, Michelle. Get those selfies taken.
No.
No?
No.
Yes, you dominate.
I'd rather take pictures of the sky than myself.
Donna,
I mean, take a picture of the sky, then turn it around, get that picture.
Yes, you dominate.
My daughter would laugh at me because every time we'd take a picture together, and she'd have to do it because I'm not good with the selfie. Getting the right, you got to get the right angle and all this and that.
My mom is like that. She doesn't want to take pictures.
Hey guys,
I told her.
She says, "Mom, you can't do this. You got to hold it
You gotta
up
go
and
up,
over."
yeah.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
You know what the major important thing is?
What's that?
Is how we all got here today.
Don't you love it?
All of us.
I stay awake
all of
at
us
night thinking
have
about
seen
that.
there's
I
something
do.
wrong with the sky. All of us know that this is 1980. It's 1970s. Clint Eastwood Western or John Wayne Western. This sky is not what we know.
No.
Beyond that, we provide fact showing without doubt or supposition how all of this fits together. And the culminating group that we are wearing and honoring today on our 100th show.
Here we go again.
Anyway, is the fact that people, Christ, wake the F up. I mean, oh my God, you've got to be kidding me. We have talked about this. We're coming up on our 15th year. I know. Wake the F up, Alice. Shit, rabbit hole. Holy crap. We are number one, and you people are our 500 cherished viewers, 700, whatever. Why the hell has this not gone viral? Oh my God, come on.
Yeah, it's
we
weird.
Earned this. We worked it.
It is weird. It's like this is one of the most incredible things you'll ever see. It's just
it really is.
And even okay, if you're there's a lot of people that are talking like the videos I see now because I've looked for them about Planet X, Nibiru, all this stuff. They're full of comments, just filled with comments, and so people are talking about it. If you've gone out there and you're actively looking for this information, why wouldn't you want to come and learn about what Sam has to say and go and actually see the planets for yourself and not just watch and be entertained by a video about
Excuse me. He's that arrogant bastard, and we can't listen to him because he's crazy. He's lost. He's passing his Belpre.
Right. That's right. Yep. And it's another thing that's odd to me too is, I've seen people saying things, not nice things about what we're doing here, and there's people in the comments that are saying, "Oh yeah, that guy," and it's like, what do you mean that guy? You've never even been to his website. How can you say something about this person when you don't know what they're talking about? And just to make a comment, that's wild to me.
Yeah, that's just rude.
Yeah, it's just crazy. So we're just gonna badmouth people just to do it because I want my name in the comment section. That's
well,
strange.
we have the 5-minute wannabes, and we have the people that don't look into this information, and then there's the people that think and I've said this before, we fell off our turnip truck yesterday and don't take into account the time involved that Rebecca, yourself, Carol Ann, or even our newer folks are on the East Coast are watching, and none of this is argumentative because we have long ago proven all of this. Yeah, which is why we're doing this as a group, as a collective.
Yeah, I had a guy in my Facebook group this week. Totally forgot about it. It was like he wanted a after school meet me on the basketball court type of comment. I just he was like, get your crew. I'm ready to go now. I don't know what the rest of whatever he said was, but it's like,
well, I'm mad at you.
Planet X, you're Tiamat. I'm like, dude, we don't even discuss.
No, we don't go there.
I don't know where you're coming up with this from.
Theory.
You had one of those today too, Christopher, and he said, "I'm sorry, but he had to leave."
Right. So, I typed him like,
they
I
get
gave
mad
him a
at
whole huge paragraph and crickets. I haven't seen nothing.
Right. So, they want to hurt you because you're hurting the science that they stand on, and you're ripping the rug out from underneath their feet.
I understand that.
And they are mad at you.
Yep.
And
but if that science is important to you, then you're not. And if we have something to offer, then your science and your investigation isn't finished. You need to continue to do. There's more work to be done, and you will find that this all lines up. It's like the puzzle pieces fit. There is no missing puzzle. This isn't a puzzle you went and got at your grandma's house that's missing 50 pieces and there's holes in it, or I don't know. That was a weird analogy, but
that was perfect.
I see the crab and the fish, and I see the crown. So I see the pieces of the puzzle.
We have put it all together with Sam guiding us, teaching all of us. And
there are no discrepancies in any of it.
There's no holes.
No. And you will find that if you're new at this, or you're upset that we're giving out this information, and no, that's not possible. That's not possible. Well,
for free on Google.
Take the little bit of information that you need to go out and see it for yourself. That's all you got to do.
And then again, Thunderbolts projects, symbols of an alien sky that will introduce you to all the archetypes and the possibility therein of the moving transitionary, the moving planets that happen in a reoccurring event that no one in history, in mankind, talks about the possibility of, that we've documented it for many, many years now, and it's all happening right in front of our faces. It's real. It's happening right now. When now? Why not now? Why not ever? Why not this now?
How about we show Tara's video now?
Cool.
There you go.
She's here.
Good. Love to see it.
Yeah. Since I got it to load finally. So
Yep.
You're here, Tara, right? Yeah, I see her. Okay, cool.
Why not now?
Yep,
Yes. Where is it? Don't do that to me. I know I downloaded
Why not now?
it again. Bear with me. That's funny.
Always.
That's funny because I just saw it. That's crazy. Did I delete it?
No.
I know. I'm gonna re-download it. Here we go. Let's download it again.
Does your computer delete everything when you
I'm
delete it? Does
persistent.
it put it in like a trash bin or whatever, and then you have to delete that?
Yeah. Let's see. Here we go.
Welcome to Jeopardy.
Right.
You guys. Oh, here it is. Yes.
Oh, good.
Okay.
It's like losing $100 or something.
Gosh, right. Yes.
There's our girl.
Hey, Tara.
Toe tapper.
Hope you had a good day today. Wow. That's great.
Ion tail. Ion tail.
Almost looks like a photo Robert from New Zealand posted this week.
That's what's weird about it. You know, they always look the same, but yet different.
Yep.
Click, click.
What happened? Oh, that's weird.
Here we go. The feed just,
Yeah.
I forget what the term is.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know.
Stalled.
Buffer?
Streaming.
Yeah.
The streaming is stalling, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It's weird. It's not like it's 1990 something. It's
Right?
you know, it's just a short video.
It's just
Hi,
us.
and welcome to live
Yeah.
television.
Welcome to
That's show
AOL.
business.
Oh
Show
God,
business for
AOL.
ya.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
Dial up.
that was great.
Yeah.
When you wanted to look up a website, you could go, you know, vacuum
That's
or do a
cool
load of
too.
laundry and come back and it might
They-
be up.
they-
Love it.
you know, no
Look at that.
information is available for your search.
Yeah.
Christopher, I was teaching on even before the PS2 computers,
Sure.
when we first got dial up in our school system.
Oh yeah. That was a big deal. Oh yeah.
Oh
And
my
then-
God.
And you'd wait
No.
and wait and wait.
Mhm.
Cherish
30
your Alexa. Oh my God.
Yeah. 30 kids
You
would
know,
be
Alexa
staring
is
at
now
me.
old.
Yeah.
Siri is old.
Yep.
Yeah.
Siri, give me fart noises.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's pretty weird. Yeah, you can get like you can get Chat GPT for your phone, and it's like it's almost like a daily assistant. It's so weird. It'll talk to you and it'll set up everything that you need done. It is just it's crazy.
Huh.
I saw that.
I've not
Scary.
tried that before.
Mhm.
I wonder what I would do with it. Like, what do you do?
It basically
we
does
are about
everything
to step
for you.
into a new world because AI will start answering those questions.
Right, and
Because
you don't need to
what?
sit there and type. You can just hit the, record button and talk to it.
Right.
Like,
Right.
Oh.
and it will,
Doesn't
it will
set
have a
up-
conversation with you like it's a person. It's
What do you talk to it about?
whatever you want.
Doesn't it
Oh
my
go
God.
into your
Set up
calendar
set
and
up,
see if you have
Can
appointments?
you make me a
and-
list for my bills this month?
Yeah.
Can you make
I-
me
I actually-
a recipe for dinner? I feel like Chinese. I have no idea.
I
You
do
Oh my
actually
gosh.
encourage
Okay.
everyone.
Anything you want.
Anything?
Oh,
Wow.
guys,
Okay.
I encourage you to ask questions about our movement.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
let us
Right.
feed it to Quest for that information. And before you know it, we will have a base repository of information. We can feed AI so AI will know about us already more than it already does. And by the
Which is
way,
scary.
once again, I'm a real boy.
Stop.
I do think I hear your spurs moving there, buddy.
Well, I don't have a Pinocchio nose.
No.
No, I'm not lying.
No.
And I've been at this for 44 going on 45 years
A
now.
long time, Sam. A long
Oh,
time.
damn. What a crazy journey, a sojourn.
It's
Yeah.
not over yet.
No.
No, God
We're
forbid.
just
No,
getting
it's not
started.
over yet.
It's not over yet.
Frankly, I plan to live forever.
I wish.
Well,
I
that's
don't
a
know
good
if I
one,
want
Tara.
to live forever, but
the Pleiadian did tell me I live in their future.
Yeah.
We're dudes, like they say in the gnarly, California surfboard movies. We're already famous, man.
Ugh.
dude.
Gnarly, man. You know.
There you go.
Mondo.
Okay, Spicoli.
That was good. Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Wow.
Tara. Oh my God.
That's great.
That's a jaw dropper.
Yep.
Wind it back up again.
Whoa, that's even better.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's our normal sky. Don't
Wow.
pay any attention to the man behind the curtain, blah, blah, blah. No.
Tara, let me tell you, when that system first started coming in, then I met these guys. Oh, it was a ride and a half.
Hey, do you remember the Crazy Terrain people in the early days? I'm trying to remember Taylor or somebody or other. And those ladies that went off into the religious groups and all that. You know, we went through. God, do you know how many newbies we went through?
Oh,
like 20, 30
I could
different
probably
groups.
pull up a list and show it to you.
Oh, I
think
bet
I
you
have-
could. That's you know
I'm pretty sure I have.
yeah. We went through
I can stay
so
there.
many groups of newbies
Yeah.
that we started counting them, and we tried to educate and raise them up one at a time, and we probably pulled maybe 1 out of 10.
It was tough.
And,
It was tough.
there was a point of time that Montana Skywatcher 2 had upward of God, what was it?
Oh my
You know,
gosh.
130,000 members. Now it's running right like about 8,000.
Yeah.
No, we lost a lot of people.
We lost a lot of people, but
You
the
know, my
ones
daughter
that
said that Facebook
we
is for
have-
old people. I don't know what happened.
The ones that are meant to be here are still here.
I do think so. It's not for everybody. We know that for a fact. I don't
Yeah. And
totally
there are
get
people-
why
there
not
are
when
people,
it's
you know, that say don't talk about your downfalls and don't talk about the negativity and don't about this, that, and the other thing. And yet, you know, I try to talk about everything that's going on. And God, we are in a world right now. Oh crap! I can't even believe we are here. We are in Bizarro land.
I have trouble with the hatred.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in
for no
shock.
reason. For no reason.
This
It's just
is
like
not my
talking
world.
to the
This is
Queen of
not what
Hearts
I
here.
grew- I didn't grow up for this.
No,
This is not
I
what
didn't either.
I don't treat people like that on the street.
No.
I can't believe I see it on TV.
Yeah. That's another reason I don't watch television anymore. I select my own things to watch.
We cannot
I'm
give up.
picky
We
about
Very
what I
picky.
watch.
We must interject in our society. We are our brother's keeper. We cannot let it pass. We can't quit watching the news. We have to pay attention. We have to change and be the world that we seek. We have to. We cannot let go. We're not allowed. No. There is no. No.
Not
We
anymore.
have to be our brother's keeper. We have to change our world. We have to share what we know. We have to incite. We have to fight. We have to strongly work for what we believe in without
And we have to
violence.
work together.
And we have to work together.
We must.
We have to come together. The big thing that's going to change the whole world is realizing that we are not alone.
No.
The moment
That's a hard
everyone
pill to
knows that we
swallow.
are not alone down here versus what's parked what's parked over the top of our heads right now, it's insane. There's an entire galactic federation.
Yeah. Well,
We
it's
haven't been alone
arrogant.
for a long time.
We've never been alone. They have always been
Yeah,
here. I will always
yeah,
say
they're-
that.
We do not own Earth.
Nope. They've never left. But it's arrogant to think that we are the only planet that has. How many universes are out there?
Exactly.
Oh my
That gave me a
God.
minor headache. Ouch. Ouch. We don't own Earth. How? We don't. We do not own Earth. We are workers. We're placed.
So that's what we deal
We're
with.
not in charge.
We
Sooner
know
you
that.
realize
we
that,
use that.
sooner you'll see farther. If you accept the value that we don't own Earth, our governments
That was
don't
nice.
own Earth. We are not in charge.
Is that Iron Tail?
When you see that, you'll see
that
more.
Yeah, look at that.
That iron tail was long.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was.
Well, we work with the gnomes.
And see, there's an like. I'm like, is that the skull? But no, it's not even on the right side. So that's the problem I had in the beginning with the skull asteroid. I kept seeing it all over the place, and I realized that that's not it. That's not it. So I just gave up on it.
Yep.
And then finally, you get a photo of it, and it's like, oh, okay. Now I understand.
No, Kim, you are not too late. If you are here, you're right on time.
Wow.
Gospel according to St. Caroline. If you're
We
here,
all have
you're
our
meant to be here.
time.
Yes.
No one is late, and we
No.
are all being involved in this unfolding, awesome show, all within our own time of reckoning. You know,
The best part is we get to go back and look at the work.
Right. No, Kim, we just get frustrated because we fight so hard to just give truth. We've seen this ourselves.
time
Everything
after time.
that
4
Sam
years.
and Rebecca have brought to us. We talk among ourselves. If we question something, we all talk and try to get down to the basics so that when we present our information, that is the truth coming out. It's just not everybody's truth, but boy,
Right.
do we wish it was.
Right.
Well, that way
Yeah,
we're not
you know,
talking out our backsides, and we know what we're talking. You know, I say this over and over again. If it's up there, we see it. If it's not up there, we have not seen it. And we have done this for so long. We are number one. We are number one. We are, you know, I can't say that enough. And we debate it. I am not the ultimate know-all of everything. And I make mistakes. Rebecca makes mistakes.
Yeah.
Carol Ann and
I know
and
I
all
do.
of us, we all debate
cool,
anytime.
Tara.
And we do this every week behind the scenes. We show things. We talk about things. We evaluate. I got people talking to me from Germany and from, you know, Malaysia and from Hong Kong and Korea and you name it all the time. And we work from the opinions from around the world. And if somebody tells me something I didn't see, I look for it. And we all do that. We are here because we culminate our information, and we are not just a show, we are the show.
Yeah, I like that.
The one and only.
We're not just the show, Samuel. We are the 100th show.
Yeah, you know, and you know, we earned all of this because, you know, we spent,
We're
you know,
glad you're here,
we're
Kim.
coming on our 15th year of this information. And we, you know, we saw these planets when they were tiny. I feel like Jerry Lewis in the telethon all of a sudden. I've been talking for 9 hours and 32 minutes.
Right.
Please send us your donations for the children. You know, I mean,
We are still taking callers.
I mean, look at that, right? Can you freeze
Callers
that?
for what?
Right there, right there.
I'll
Can
try
you
to
freeze
get
that?
Show?
This was great.
Yep.
Thank you. I'm sure this is Nicole, isn't it?
No, these are Tara's. All of them.
These are still
Oh,
Tara's.
shit.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's right here in front of our very faces. Let's look at what is here.
I'll get your drawing ready.
Bingo, you're exactly right. And why we divided it to the two pictures this month, January 2025.
And we start off by looking where the sun is. And let our eyes go to the dark parts first.
And the trailing right-sided coming
Trailing,
into you
yep.
toward the left, the central object, the clouded circle.
See the path.
And We know the lead asteroid and the long box
Come on
cube
now.
are right there, and Isatim's yellow moon and Isatim are on the right hand side.
You can see
of
the band on the
sun.
lead asteroid.
You can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's This is
And
where
the
I
date-
wish that Rebecca could put her arrow up on the screen and point.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish we had that
Yeah,
function.
I will, she will do a video of that. I will make her. Okay, Psionic.
She'll be
will-
happy to hear
you
that.
will make
Sam.
that video. You will show how you make that video with your breakdown video and the comparative. So would it be?
There you go.
There we go. People, God, you guys, I'm laughing. I'm doing the toe tapping more again. Like, you guys, it's real. It's shit. It's real. It's happening. It's right freaking there. Oh
It
my
is.
God.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It is. True.
And
There's no words to describe
You see
what
that?
this is actually. It's
There it
can't-
is.
I have no
There
words
it
for
is.
it.
And now,
There
if you
are
could bring
planets in
over
the sky that are
the
right there.
January 15th.
There's asteroids up there.
Okay, this is dated the 14th. I did not see this picture, but if you bring
I'm trying
up
to get your drawings.
right, if you
Sorry.
bring up the January 15th
Yeah.
Montana Skywatcher
Hassle.
monthly site drawing that we've divided into two sides now, and if you see this compared to that, argue with me. I dare you.
No, you don't want to dare me.
Why
I'll
not?
say, Kim, who is in our comments, watch this.
That's it. There, finally, here it comes. Oh wow, that shouldn't take that long. Gosh, that's it. Look at that, especially the lead object that stood out immediately. The lead
and,
object.
the green, in the movement change transition of
It's
the
even
green
he's got it.
asteroid.
Yeah, you've got it drawn.
There, see,
it's going the same way.
And like, how is that in my sky, in your sky, in your sky, in your sky?
Right. Right.
You cannot make this shit up.
No, that's a flare up there, a lens flare.
Yeah, correct.
You're welcome, Tara.
And over
Yeah,
the
Tara,
left
Yeah,
of the
awesome,
sun.
Sarah.
You look in the bottom
Per
of the Uri
usual.
after you have to moon in the upper left, like this side drawing.
Look at that.
There's
Okay, now look, there's the lead asteroid just above the apartment building on the right.
Yep,
Going
still there.
from the upper right to the lower left.
see the little wispies.
Oh,
there again.
yeah, wow.
And the
That's
long box
great.
cube.
Right? And these are the atmospheres of all the planets that we're looking at. Planets and moons
That
and
was strange.
asteroids.
That was weird. That
Right down to the drawing, month
what
after
was
month
that?
after year
yeah,
after year.
that was the time. Was that a time lapse? It looked there was something illuminated there. I don't think it was a lens flare.
I just caught that out of the corner
Mm-hmm.
of my eye. Out of my good eye.
Is that the cube?
You know what? I'm going to retire and let you guys do it because you guys have become the experts.
We just get so excited.
Well, no, by all means, by God, please. I don't have to eat any more Ricolas. God, talk. Yes, thank you.
Now we all shut up.
No, come on now, guys. You guys have actually, and I'm proud of you. You guys have become the experts. You are.
We question
you're
so
really-
much though.
Yeah.
But you see it. You know it. You know it's real.
Oh yeah.
Even if a person looks at this and doesn't know the name of it, they still see the definition, the
Right.
curvatures, the wispy tails.
The
they see
layers,
all.
the
They
depth.
just might not know what to call it.
Right.
That
Yeah. If
comes-
you don't like
that
the
can
names
come
of the
later.
planets,
As long as you
you
know,
know,
you're looking
name
up,
something
it's
else for yourself.
up there. You'll see it. It's there.
Yes.
And the creators
And if
of
you follow the
Atsu's Moon.
steps that Samuel teaches and that Rebecca teaches in her group, and Christopher says it in his group too, start, where's the sun? Look at the dark spots. What do you see? Do you see something brighter or darker? Do you see round shapes? Do you see long lines? Just look at everything. Shades and colors, shades of blue. Is it green at the bottom? Is it yellow?
And we learn all of this over time.
Yes.
Through doing.
That's it.
Look at the areas where you see dark spots. Look at the areas like, why is that pink on the top?
Yeah, and why is that yellow
it so
or
bright
orange down there? Yeah.
And why is it orange down there?
Why
Everything
is it
has
gray
meaning.
here? What are these? Are close clouds? Are these clouds from Earth or not?
Right.
You know, the trick is to question everything and let your scientific mind reach. You know, because the greatest discoveries were discovered in the garage, in the shed where Orville and Wilbur Wright created the airplane, and all of this comes from the scientist that is inside of each and every one of you out there.
Maybe.
Because we are not fighting for a 10-year to put our children through college. We are fighting for our reality, our truth.
Yes.
Right.
And our truth as a collective is far stronger. That's why we've lasted as long as we have. We've been here for... they would have eaten up as piranha bait like the Money Boys years ago.
Our record is 10 hours, 8 minutes.
I remember that.
Andrea.
Right.
We're doing it. We're doing it tonight.
I know.
Oh shit! I got an
10
easy
hours,
20
8 minutes.
Hey, I got an easy 28 minutes in me and no
I know.
problem.
You have to. We have to now.
I'll be right back. I got to go visit Sam's scientist room.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
Intermission, yeah.
Off
It's
to
an
Africa.
intermission time. Definitely.
Oh, by the way, yeah. Boy, God, I'm sparked by the new AI.
Yeah.
You guys feed AI. Go to the DeepSeek and teach China about us, and we will move forward.
Yeah, that DeepSeek is something else because they totally disrupted this whole AI and these companies that are putting out these AI protocols or whatever, however you want to call it.
Did you see what it did to the stock market?
Yes, it's crazy, and it's free, and it's open source. The code is in there. You can see everything. You can see all of this stuff. It's all transparent, and
that's what we are doing.
Yeah,
we are coded. We are showing you the examples for free, which is breaking the code of science, an empirical collection of science, and we are breaking the mold. We have earned all of this. We have followed the rules of empirical science.
Yes.
We are inviting numerous evidence proclaimers, yourself and the rest of our panel, and our experts. And we are all collectively gathering to show you people that we are not full of shit. We're not pulling it out of our backside or our nostril like a booger that one must flick upon the wall. No, this is all. The greatest thing beyond picking a really good booger out of your nose.
What's that?
It's hearing it click across the wall after you have clicked it.
Okay.
Oh no.
We're telling booger stories. Well, I just came back in time.
Hey, we are talking about science and asteroids, right?
Right. Incoming.
Okay, then in my mind, I'm
talking about
supposed
nasal asteroids. I'm joking.
Asteroids.
Whatever, Sam. That's what you want to talk about. That's what we'll talk about.
After you've been nose mining, and you pick up a goblin treasure, you roll it up in your finger and you flick it.
Oh.
The greatest thing in life is
rolling it up in your finger.
I had kindergarten, Christopher. They did more than just roll it. I had kindergarten through 12, and the habits never changed. Sorry, Sam. You're making
God, I'm worried now that I like picking my nose on the camera.
I know it's over. I know it's overly visual, but my stepmother.
I was just going to say visual.
Used to publicly pick, roll, and then flick.
Some people just don't care. It's like, you're looking, you're driving the car, right? You look over, and the person next to you in the car, and they're just going for it, and they're just looking at you, and they're still doing it.
Hey. This is normal.
Yeah, it's like, how you doing?
I am nose mining goblin.
Good. How are you?
Pay no attention to me. I am rolling, and I'm flicking, and it's bouncing across the interior of the dashboard. The greatest satisfaction in life is picking, rolling, and flicking.
I can't wait to.
And
I can't wait to get off the show and do it. That's what I'm doing.
I let Christopher do it now.
No. No, it's a little private moment for myself. But I will do it.
You okay, Michelle?
Yeah, I'm good.
No, life is a well rolled booger flick.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say life is a well-picked nose.
That too, I mean, what you realize, the changes. If you have a proboscis that is as large as mine, and you remove a nose goblin,
You're welcome, Kim.
The ambient temperature of said proboscis, and you have rolled and flicked it away from your encumbrance, the temperature change can be quite glorious, I assure you.
No.
Oh my God.
Dude. Or if you got one of those nose hairs that are just like extraordinarily long. It wasn't there yesterday, but now it's 3 inches long coming out of your nose. And you got one hanging off of it.
I am a forester.
Don't go out in the ice. I don't got trees yet.
Oh no.
Oh, you guys are awesome. Just a reminder for anyone.
What did you say, Sam? You're a what?
A forester.
Oh no.
Of the nose hairs.
Well,
or a nose miner.
Just stick from that.
Sir, I have a very strong mustache. Let me explain it there. And by the way, ladies, if you are shocked easily, please turn away.
Right.
We have kids. We had kids. We know these things.
Well, Carol Ann is fanning herself.
Well, I didn't realize I had hormones anymore.
Oh
no.
Who knew that the masculine virility of nostril hairs was
right?
Like women don't have those.
A pre-menopause effect. Anyway, I'm joking. I do apologize.
It's incredible. I know this is weird. I worked in surgery, right? And when we do like endoscopic nasal surgery, inside your sinuses is full of hair. It's wild.
Yeah.
Well, the first time I saw it, I didn't know that was. I didn't know like that's how it looks, and it is all up inside of your nose. And this is everybody. Everybody.
Oh yeah, well, and it's male thing. It has to do with the men do not due to the fact that we don't menstruate. We have an extra collection of iron in our noses, which also grows to the mustache and the facial hair, and it's part of the
balance
male
the testosterone and the
right,
estrogen.
exactly right. It's the testosterone effect, and whereas women menstruate and they lose iron. And that's why, because in the tip of our nose, men have a better sense of direction due north compared to women. It's a proven fact. And I'm not degrading them in any way.
No, because I have no sense of direction.
Yeah, and
I have to think about it.
Well, anyway, women have other senses we don't have. But the point with it is, We talk about my favorite video that I watch regularly. Beard meets food. That guy can grow mustache and facial hair beyond your wildest dreams.
Sure.
Anyway,
it's crazy. Some dudes can do that.
As the wife of
thank you, Neanderthal, for our blood. Do you know 80% of humans on planet Earth are Neanderthal related?
Wow.
They didn't die; they just interbred.
Yes, I just saw something.
And Denisovan and all that before us, and the other races before us. Sorry, hiccups. Coca-Cola. Anyway, we are not the first original civilization to achieve high tech, and people forget that.
That's evident in all the architecture that's been left behind.
Absolutely.
Right. All the we talk about a cyclonic or cyclopic stone having to do with the Cyclops. Only a large giant could possibly move that stone. We don't have technology today to move 100-ton stone without breaking it. Blah blah blah. Yes, and I was talking to my kids about that earlier today, about like 6 o'clock this morning, and we were talking about how the Japanese Republic has built most of their monuments on top of these earlier civilization stonework. And they don't even recognize it or allow other archaeologists to examine it.
Right.
Wow.
So, there are so many other earlier civilizations that we've built upon, including the Celtic or the pagan, or even, we talked about the Holy Roman Empire, which was actually Northern Germanic tribes, and the movement of the papacy from Rome to northern Bilderberg in Sweden and Germany and Switzerland and all of that region, and that why the whole battle about the holy relics and artifacts and the bones of the saints meant so much in the one true cross and the spear of destiny, and all of that argument over all of that throughout history has all been about. We are being controlled in ways that you guys aren't even aware of from that era, and including what the treaties of the governments of the United States and the G7 are all embedded in, and is played out with the arrival of the Empire Orb and the cubes and all of that. It's all a big thing going on that is barely even being the surface scratched therein. And I try to warn you guys. Yes, we're friends, but I don't think so. There's times I don't talk enough about it, and then there's times I say way too much.
But it all balances out, Sam.
I worry about that. I do. I worry about it.
Don't.
Well, I mean,
what's your worry?
I don't want my door kicked in.
Yeah.
Be concerned.
Be very concerned.
Yeah, but you know where the limit is. You know where the actual limit is.
Do I?
I think you do.
And if Sam is worried about that, then
still
that's
here. B, I do often worry about maybe I've said too much every show.
No, I think if we picked up on something like that, we'd let you know.
I'm not worried about we.
No.
I'm worried about they.
Yeah.
Look what we just stepped into. Look at our administration. Did I say the wrong thing? Did I post something a year ago?
Pulled out.
Was I overly political? Am I on the hit list? Am I on the no-fly list? Have I said too much? Is anyone, there's the big one I love hearing my brain talks about. Is there anyone from the Reagan era still alive?
Possibly.
Well, those are the people I dealt with. And after Reagan got into office, now, I love Jimmy Carter as a president, but holy Christ, his NSA, oh my God, They were bastards.
Yikes.
Oh, Christ, they were bastards. Holy my God. You know, I got brought home by a Virginia state trooper in handcuffs.
I mean, why was that necessary?
I don't get it. He wasn't a threat.
I don't get it either.
I am a horrible dissident.
I understand that.
Since when do you get handcuffed for what your brain is? You know what I mean?
Right.
Refused to work.
I mean, I can see why they did
government
it.
And follow.
Yeah.
What
Oh, yeah.
they want.
I mean,
it was my civic duty to provide them with my knowledge that they owned.
No,
I was educated in American schools.
Right. But you have no, aren't you supposed to have rights under the Constitution? I mean, that's totally been violation of all of your human rights.
That's never changed.
They bended the rules for the interest of national security.
Of course. Okay.
Yeah.
If you tell everyone that we have 2 stars and we have 2 solar systems and we are a commodity brokerage factory self-replicating biotool placed on rock-type mining planet Earth, and they don't have the power.
Right.
People above us, people large, giant, other cultures that are thousands of years older. How would you relate to that? I've talked about this today, last week, a year ago, 10 years ago. How would you relate to knowing that we are not in charge?
I don't know.
It's one of those things, though, you do hear people saying, I don't know why I'm getting up and going to work every morning. I don't know why I have this job. I won't, stuff like that. Like, what am I doing? What does my life really mean?
Well,
they start to open up.
Basic example. At your age and my age, is your retirement what we worked for?
Oh no, no.
Bad. I'm sorry. That's
I saved all my life knowing that this time of my life was going to be rough. So I saved, and I saved.
I had
I'm running
approximately.
out.
Well, I had a 401k that I cashed in surprisingly right before the 2008 crash. Somehow I knew. I'm like patting myself on the back because sometimes my precog does work. I cashed it in. I lost about $16,000.
Yeah.
But I managed to fund a little. God, am I admitting to the IRS anyway? I cashed in early, and yet at the same time, I was forced into retirement the hard way, and people who know me know the reason why. But I moved out here to Lolo, and I bought my house. I paid cash for it day one, paid off because I had enough money. I used to be in management. I wore suits, 3-piece suits. I was Red Lion corporate. I was bar manager, nightclub manager, restaurant manager, etc. I have been a manager longer than an employee. Therefore, I was supposedly retirement aware, although there was no planning. I know this is not the retirement I expected. To me, long story short, I got placed here out in Lolo because I had no choice but to move away from the big city on purpose, and because the market that is ensuing post Reagan era, on and on, la 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 la, yada yada yada. Anyway, I worked for the government. I was told I was not allowed to do anything other than work for the government, and I walked away from that. And that's when other things happened. And I'm not going to divulge.
Right.
We're talking over coffee on the fireplace, because I don't want to go into the conspiracy theories, nor get me or my children in trouble, or my door kicked in. But I waited the time to tell you guys this stuff after my 30-year non-disclosure agreement. I showed my real name on purpose for a credibility issue. Beyond that, I don't know what it's going to take to be an open audience and an open book. And I'm not trying to sell anyone's information, but where do we go from here?
Yeah.
Other than a weekly show. Welcome to 100.
Yay! Yay!
Yeah, you know, I mean, here we are in our 100th show.
Yeah.
And we're trying to share that information for you, the listener.
We'll keep doing it as long as you can.
Like, share, subscribe, comment. Oh, God, you have to comment.
Yes.
We had 14 on last week's show, and I think I got to see 7 of them.
It seems to me like it's bound to like take off.
Well, we are flagged.
You know,
we are flagged. That's
I
all there is to
know,
it.
but
What about like a pamphlet or something that just I don't know.
You know, Mark was talking. Mark, our friend in Ireland. Hi, Mark. He was talking about a children's coloring book.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
And I sent him a whole bunch of early photographs.
You and me both.
You got it too, did you? What's he up to?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, look at that. You guys saw that. You saw that smile. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Let's talk. You know, controversy. What is Mark up to, in your opinion, my love?
You want me to say that on the air? He will kill me.
Yeah. You want to put Mark in Ireland on the spot.
Mark is trying very, very hard to earn trust.
Why?
We should have Mark on and let him explain it.
Wow, but he already fried his ass.
Yes, he did.
How many times?
at least twice.
Yeah.
What?
Girls sometimes know more than you do, Sam. So
Mark was talking to our favorite East Coast troll group.
Yes, he was.
And he crawled in the lion's den and dealt with jackals.
And he felt the snatch too.
Oh.
Lion King. I mean, come on, man. You don't throw the cub down the mountain for the wildebeest to run over the top of and get away with it. You don't.
Yeah. But I truly feel he's asking for forgiveness for what he did do.
I laughed at him last week and I said, "Welcome to the real world, Mark. You know, I hope you're waking up to the weather going over the top of your head, because it's wake up time. It really is."
He actually took a sky picture and sent one to me, and he doesn't do that often. So he's trying.
Well, you know, he was commenting that he thought Nepenthe was coming in, and I didn't see that, but you know, I mean, maybe you did.
He's trying.
Well, you know, he's working on it, and he'll get back eventually when he grows up. Mark is young.
We are trying.
Mark is half our age.
Yes.
And here's a joke, Mark. Are you listening? Are you listening, Mark?
I'm pretty sure.
And he's Irish.
Absolutely.
Okay. Damn Irishman. Jesus. You know, Blazing Saddles. You know, the Chinese are okay, but not the Irish. That's a joke.
Man.
Blazing Saddles. And remember,
hey, Carla.
Remember, fart jokes get 5 million views. We get 500.
Yeah.
You know, that we can also include the cats, and maybe, you know, we could talk about farts. If we go hashtag farts, maybe we'll get more views.
Maybe. Or we could have a booger flicking contest.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
You know, remember,
see whose booger hits the wall and bounces.
Right. The glory is only when you hear it hit the wall. Tick.
Start Michelle off again.
I think Rebecca was here when we were talking about that.
My goal.
I heard it.
Oh, okay.
I
He
heard
started
it. I
Sam
heard
started
it.
it.
And I'm like,
It wasn't me.
I know. Look what happens. I step
Sam
away
started
for a
it.
minute.
Yep,
and
Mama
what?
leaves
it
and
falls apart.
cats away, the mice will play.
You know how
Yeah.
sometimes when they're really gooey and you can't get them off your finger until about the third or fourth.
I was like, what? No, it's the boogers. That's it. The boogers.
Yeah, you're mining a nose goblin and you roll it out.
Nose
It's not
goblin.
quite dry enough to actually flick it off the fingertip. You got to flick it. You got to do it like 4 times.
Rebecca, no, she had boys.
Man.
The art of booger flicking.
No, by the way, guys, we've actually hit 10 hours. That's why we're nutty.
Right.
We're talking
See,
about
happy 4 minutes away. 4 minutes.
4 minutes over.
4 minutes away.
10 hours and 4
We have
minutes.
10:04 on my screen.
And that's why we're talking about boogers and how they, all the way, a 10-foot section across the room, and you flick it really good. And the glory in science is hearing the booger hit the wall. Kick.
That's one of those strange sounds in the sky.
That's the secret of the cosmos. The glory and edification of hearing a booger hit the wall.
Oh, God, nightmares tonight. Sam is waiting for us to say goodnight. Sam, go play your game.
I have embarked upon the psychotic.
Really deep.
Picture, if you will, an ordinary sight beyond sight and sound. And welcome to the Twilight Zone.
Welcome to the real world.
I've gone into the kooky, Belfry zone. We oh God, there's no other way. I watch all these videos on YouTube, and the yo-hos, they're doing the one chip challenge or the
what is that?
They eat a hot chip, like a very, very,
that-
very hot chip, spicy hot.
And it comes in
Sets
like
you on fire.
you can buy these at the store. I don't.
Oh,
You buy
Amazon.
one chip.
There's
Just
actually
one chip
4
in
of
a
them
box.
now.
Right?
Yeah.
Right. There's actually 4 of them now over the last 5 years. We talked about the Tri
I
channel.
ain't doing it.
No.
Well, all you have to do is go to the Tri channel. The
Okay.
Tri Irish
It's not
people
worth it.
Try spicy one chip challenge. Type that
I
in on
subscribe
YouTube.
to that. I'll have to go watch it.
Oh, I watch. I love. If they're listening, and I doubt it, but the people in Ireland in the Tri Chip channel, I love them. Great people. They do kind of what we do, but we don't eat things that will make us die. So anyway, do look up. The Irish people try this, that, or the other thing on the Tri channel. It's one of my favorite videos. I watch it regularly, and I rewatch it too. Hot sauce to you name it.
Oh God.
Alcohol. The Death Nut Challenge. There's the Pocky one chip challenge. There's a new chip challenge that's separate of the Pocky, and it's even hotter, and it's hot spice, and they get 50 million views. And this is why we talk about boogers and farts,
right?
Because if we do if we go Samuel Hoffman, Nibiru, boogers and farts, we'll get
maybe that'll make you go viral.
Yeah, we'll get 20,000
Yeah,
more
should we
views.
just turn into our own trolls, right?
Yeah. Right.
Troll ourselves.
If you want to.
No.
We talked about this in the past. We can start photographing the biggest turd in our toilet.
No, don't go there, dude. Don't.
No.
You do not know what I saw. I don't want to go there. I can't talk about it.
Or the really big one, popping boils.
Oh no, I hate those. I hate
Indonesia.
don't go there. Please don't go there. Let's talk about
how about I watched this week. I watched, we all watched NASCAR and we all watched racing or Indy. I found a link to car crashes.
Oh,
the greatest racing car crashes of 2024. And oh my God, before you know it, YouTube is handing you them from hell. And oh my God, this is the greatest driving show you ever saw in the world. And we are all suckers. We're all YouTubers. We're all freaks to watch only the car crashes.
Right.
And watch the Indy 500 waiting for the car crashes.
That was Talladega. Weird. Talladega is the best one to watch for crashes.
Okay.
Right. And if you type that in, it's a way better. And we are subject to our YouTube instant gratification era issues, and it's a psychological trip from hell.
Right.
We are here. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just saying. It's what's weird about it is when you're on like TikTok, especially, it's built to for short videos, right? But their algorithm wants you to watch the entire video, and then it wants you to engage with the comments and all this stuff. I've been trying to figure out how to do this properly. I don't understand how some people, their content is just ridiculous and they've got 5 million views and what it's how I don't understand.
It's the mentality of the people.
Right. Sure. But the other thing is that I learned that if you just scroll through the videos, it actually affects your account and they will pull followers from your account. Now, see, I don't know about YouTube, but I know TikTok does this. You can lose followers just by not properly engaging with other videos properly. So they built it for you to scroll through the videos, but then you can't move forward on the app and grow unless you're doing everything. And they do not tell you how to do it. You know what I'm saying? They don't teach you how to properly trick the algorithm into getting your videos viewed more.
This is why I talk about,
Sorry.
This is why I talk about the boogers and the farts and the people puking and the one chip challenge and all this, is because they're getting far greater view counts than we've ever even dreamt of. And, yes, if you go to, Sam Hoffman on YouTube, I have 20 and 30 and 60,000 views, but it's over a period of years.
Yeah.
And I mentioned
some people can do that in days.
I go off the rails into the deep end of gross in an effort to remind people of what it is that in our mentality and our education level that is drawing the views. It's like people hurting each other and hurting themselves. Oh my God, I would never, ever put one of those chips in my mouth for any reason.
No.
It's that bad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we talked about strumming.
Oh yeah, that's nasty. I mean, I could just imagine what it smells like by the way these people act. Oh.
Well, if you've ever been a homeowner and you have a bathtub and your septic tank backs up into your bathroom.
Never had a septic tank.
Thank God
I can imagine.
Use your imagination. Yep.
I mean, Money Pit, like the movie Money Pit.
Yeah, it's the worst gas.
That's my house. It was. I mean, the minute we moved in,
at the same time.
Within 6 months, everything. Oh my God, the pipes, the AC unit, and we had a walkthrough. They walked us through everything. Oh yeah, everything's great. Yeah, they didn't tell me that the pipes were recalled in 1983.
Right.
Yeah. So we had like a little. I know we had an earthquake because I felt it. Little shimmy, whatever. So the next morning I woke up with no electricity and I'm like, I didn't pay the electric bill. I forgot to pay the bill. But then I go downstairs and the pipes are spraying through the drywall. And then I go in the garage and to turn the water off and it's spraying on the fuse box. Two of them broke.
God.
So yeah, cascade event, the pipes, the AC unit went out. In 115-degree summer heat, it was bad.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we had no walls. Like for like 6 months, our garage meets the kitchen, so it was hollow walls, and the garage and the kitchen were cooking, and yeah, like people. If I had the garage open, people could see us in the kitchen.
Remember the movie 2012?
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's happening right now.
Yeah. That's scary.
Everything around us is breaking. I mean, shit, Africa is breaking into two. You know, it's going to be the third island. New ocean is going to, or new sea is going to develop in the middle of Africa. It's happening right in front of us. You know, did you know that the Sahara Desert is turning green?
Yes.
10 hours, 14 minutes, guys.
I gotta go, guys. I've been waiting for this, but thank you guys so much for having me.
Yeah, Katie Joe,
Katie's
for
tired.
sure.
It's like 2 in the morning.
I know it is.
Like,
Yeah.
Late.
But
I'm a night owl though.
Here. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize it was this late.
It's late.
Crazy. But yes,
Good
thank
night.
you guys.
Good night,
Tara.
Thank you too.
Bye, Katie Joe.
We'll see you next time.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here.
Congratulations
Yeah.
to school and everything.
And we
I
could talk.
got that too.
Yep.
And we could talk all
Do you
night.
need me to help you get out, Katie? You got it? She got it. She's a pro, of course.
Bye, Katie.
Woo, I know it's 1:15 my time.
Hey, 2:15 here, yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
2 a.m. That's not too bad.
Yeah, not too bad.
12:15 Mountain Time.
I'm 11:15.
Well, you know, I mean, we
Oh,
could, you know, we
wow.
could talk forever, and that's, you know, there are times I get off these shows and I'll go to bed and I'll go to sleep and I'm still clicking on my pillow talking to you guys and I'm going, nah, but yeah, we got you know.
Oh no. Have you guys? I mean, I know you guys have seen that movie Weekend at Bernie's.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't sleep talk, but for some reason my wife said that I was, you know, the crazy like girlfriend that screams Bernie. Like, yeah, Jackie swears that I was saying Bernie. Like, I don't know. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know.
Jackie, come. You don't have to come in front of the camera, but just come up to the camera so we can hear you tell this story.
Oh, she's upstairs. I think she's taking a bath or a shower or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I tried to get her to come on the show earlier, and she said, my hair.
Tell her it's called a ponytail.
You can always
Right.
do the talking with the hand. Remember, you know, you can go, wow,
Right, the little hand.
Yeah. And you know, the hands work. We do
saw that. Good night,
cameo
Carla.
hands here.
Yeah.
We've been talking for 10 hours, 16 minutes, and we do all kinds of crazy things here. You know, we're not jobs.
We're allowed to let our hair down once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know bats in our belfry and all of that. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
You know,
partying.
like you
We're
guys
just
met that
normal
Sam
people.
Hoffman guy.
We are just
That
normal
Sam
people.
Hoffman guy, he's out of his mind.
Mm.
Did you know that he eats crayons?
Oh.
That's what I heard.
Oh, not good.
Do they taste like the color?
Only
Like
2 of them.
blueberry? Does blueberry taste like
Right.
blueberry?
He has 2 favorites, Michelle.
And don't forget hamster nipple chips.
Uh-oh. there goes another account.
Yeah.
We're just normal people living a normal lifestyle.
Well, didn't you know that was a British delicacy? Was hamster nipple chips? Everybody knows about that.
Hot and spicy.
All right. Well, you
Plump
know,
and
special
juicy.
touch of cayenne and don't forget ghost pepper. You know.
Oh my God.
And again,
I
no
don't know,
hamsters were
Rebecca. We have
injured
a
in
lot
the
of planning to do for the 200th show.
I know, boy. That would be
Gosh.
how long? I mean, because for so long we had 2 shows a week, so we accumulated fast at first.
So at this point,
so,
it's 52 a year. If
so technically 150.
Yeah, so it's gonna be like a couple of years away before we have 200.
2 more years, maybe.
Yeah.
Providing we have internet.
23 months.
Here's an old man standing on the side of the highway in Montana with my cardboard sign going, "Y'all missed the Nibiru Planet.
Oh, no.
They were here."
Yeah. I got pictures.
Boy,
I
is
got
he in
proof.
for a
I got
rude
real
awakening
proof
when we
here.
get
All
to
you gotta come up
Montana.
here and just get your thing over. And remember that Andy provided
It's
those pictures.
23 months.
Oh,
23 months.
Andy
we'll
made
be at
those
200.
AI pictures showing that I was, standing there in my 90s going, "Y'all missed the Nibiru planets."
That's not going to happen.
Montana. It was funny and it wasn't at the same time.
You know who we're missing for our 100th show and passing our beating our record?
I know.
That's great.
Esprit Colette.
Colette. Yes. I've been wondering where he is tonight.
Yeah, what's not here?
He would
That's
love
odd.
this.
That's odd. So
He would love how long
hope
the
he's
show
okay.
goes.
3
Yeah.
Our Fathers and 2 Hail Marys, and
Man,
Not good.
darn it. Yeah, I thought about him earlier.
Yeah. I hope he's okay.
Right.
He's always here.
Yeah, I know. He doesn't miss a show hardly ever.
it was very awesome to hear from Petty.
Oh, I'm glad he showed up. Oh my gosh. It's been
I
a
was surprised.
long time.
All the way on the other side of the planet.
Hungary, I know.
Well,
But he doesn't speak
No.
English, does he?
Yeah, he had to actually go through effort in order to type that out in English.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and the
Yeah.
fact that he visited, I talked to him this week, I think, and I mentioned, and I gave him the, a picture of our show, one of the general ones you post, and so he visited. It was great. It was awesome, wonderful.
Yeah.
Nice.
That was an honor.
From Istanbul and Hungary and all of that, on the second empire of the Roman Empire. God, what awesome! God, what a place to live.
Oh, I bet.
The doorway, the gateway to Asia and the gateway to Europe. And the Roman,
most of the buildings there, from
Constantinople and all,
yeah,
the chain and between the ocean and all. God, the history
and they're
on that
old,
alone.
very old. Prague is old. All the buildings there it's like it's a total time capsule, and these people get to live in it. It's wild.
And the Byzantines.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I heard they just finished the reconstruction on the church in Paris. The Notre Dame. Gosh, I can't believe that happened. And it happened a while ago too.
In France. Yeah. That was actually a few months ago.
Yeah. And they finished it up. It's cool.
Well, they've rebuilt it. They've gathered. Actually, I even went into the archaeology they found underneath the floor, and they found skeletons and information and reformation and decay and destruction that when they tore down dirt between the walls and stuff that they removed and then buried the debris under the floor and then redid the floor and all during the Reformation of Henry, I think it was Henry VIII or something like that. Some crazy shit. Look at that. That's Yuri. Oh, Yuri.
Yeah, and a special request from Tara.
Cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's an earlier photograph from the ISS station of Yuri, one of the few released.
Right. I tried watching some live footage from the ISS, I'm looking through hours and hours of footage, and they literally
pull.
They're looking down just like this at Earth, and then they will turn the cameras up out into space, and all you're seeing is stars. And then why are we not looking at the Earth now? Why are we changing the direction of the camera?
Because remember, information goes up, not down, and the moment that they see anything, they turn it away. Or in many cases,
I couldn't believe it. I'm like, this is
anyone who has ever heard the Bumblebee story of the ISS cameras, where you see that little array in the bottom left corner.
Mm-hmm.
In that array, a Bumblebee landed on that array.
Mm-hmm.
There is no such thing as bumblebees in space.
Nope.
I mean, I think there's one with a mouse crawling on one of the rocket boosters when it's flying.
That was another one I didn't mention. But there's enough evidence.
Maybe it hits dry.
There's a mock-up stage at some great canopy back airport thing where they have a camera in front of it where they're showing old footage, so they don't have to show current footage of how close the planets are to us.
Right.
They're playing
documented
years old footage.
Right, that makes sense. But like for people to just be like, oh, there's a stage that they do this all on, and they're not in space at all. It's just
when you see a bumblebee land on the array, the solar panel, that says someone opened up the door on the mock stage, walked in, closed the door. A bumblebee got into the film stage, flew around in front of the cameras, and then landed on the array. And that happened, about 5, 6, 7 years ago.
Right. And if you're going to go through that much trouble to, make a deception like that, at least, go. How can you make a mistake like that? That's crazy.
Because not everyone is always watching.
Right. Or with that photo. That photo is incredible.
Right.
So please continue to release photos like that.
We saw footage of that array of asteroids coming in around Uri, which we started off our early shows over, and we're all in awe to this day that they ever released that information, but they do occasionally screw up.
And they'll have some kind of, plausible deniability to go along with that anyway. So,
right. And we've seen many times where we've caught them in lies because we knew that they would be, And we talked about this before, but I'm in awe that they even talk about the Skull asteroid, because that's the only object out of the whole damn thing of the Nibiru group that we actually
agree on.
Agree on, and yet we talked about it 4 years before they ever announced it, and yet it's the only object that out of the Nibiru group that's even associated with it that they identify. And I'm just I'm chuckling.
Now, have they released any pictures of the Skull asteroid, like you guys have?
What?
Or they just released the one photo of the image in space?
Yeah, we regularly use the NASA release photos. We have 3 or 4 of them. And also remember a few shows ago, right before Halloween, it was like the 28th somewhere right before Halloween. I said, now watch, we're going to see, hopefully we're going to see, because it was Halloween. I'm going, okay, well, the scary, spooky.
That's right, you did.
And I said ahead of time, now watch what happens. And literally within 12 hours to 20 hours, whatever, within one day, NASA announced, we're going to be able to see the Skull asteroid after the 31st.
What are you doing?
Meanwhile, we'd watched it for a week ahead of time. And, which is why I knew that, maybe it was going to show up really big, and it did. And it's been showing.
Thailand.
Now, it is getting smaller currently. However, we are still seeing. It's almost like a ghost talking in the background.
Yeah.
Golivia.
That last picture, I think the skull asteroid was behind the moon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, that was.
It was freaky because I did a double take on that one. I didn't. It's like
that the footage from Thailand.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
right.
think I think it was. It was.
The size of how big the skull asteroid was versus our tiny little moon was just insane.
Right.
I mean, unforgettably insane. And I'm,
Well,
you know,
there's one for
where
the
do you draw the
people.
line on this? What we're seeing happen, and in size comparison. I mean, oh my
I
God!
was thinking about that today. It makes me wonder how much smaller is Earth really? How small
Compared to all
are
that,
we?
yeah.
You know, compared to these bigger planets, and how, because I guess we do. I cannot.
It's hard to fathom.
Yeah,
isn't
the
it?
distance between Earth and the Sun, it's 93 million miles.
Right.
It's like you can fit. I apparently you can fit all of our planets, all 9 planets, between Earth and the Sun, and they'll all fit in that space.
Yep.
Now go look up the distance between the Sun and Jupiter.
Sure.
Do you know that the overall mass of our entire solar system is between the Sun and Jupiter?
Wow.
And the small percentage of all the other planets combined is a microcosm in comparison.
Yeah.
We are so tiny, it's amazing. And that is why we are a mining planet. Because we are this rock, this special rock that makes gold.
It is special, that's for sure.
Compared to the larger solar system that has people on it. They are the people. We are the repeat people.
473.2 million miles.
I ain't no repeat person, okay?
Well, we are created. We are petri dish clone children.
Yep.
Short-lived, controlled bio tools, self-replicating bio tools.
Yeah, it's a hard one to.
Yeah, no one can swallow
but
that.
you know, it's there. But it's already been. Proven. The DNA has been mapped, and you know, we know
23 in me instead of 24.
Yeah, right, exactly.
In the micro petri dish clipped 24th chromosome.
Yeah. And you can read about it.
And you can have that in nature. Yeah. It is a intentionally clipped chromosome.
Right.
We are placed
and how do they,
here.
How do they do that? Well, we have technology that clips DNA. It's CRISPR technology, right? That's
right. Correct. Exactly. Bingo. You win a cookie. Would you like oatmeal raisin or chocolate chip?
All 3.
Chocolate chip.
Oh, Chris.
Guys, we are created. You cannot create a clipped chromosome in nature. We are talking petri dish clone. Welcome to Star Wars. Welcome to Star Wars. Here you are. We've been told by Hollywood for good and for bad. They've been getting us ready for the fact that we are at transition. We are ascending. We're learning. We're growing. We know something's wrong. It's right in front of our faces. What are you going to do? You know, and you use the clip from the Matrix where it's like, you can believe me or not.
Right.
It's up to you.
It is up to everybody individually. What are you going to believe? Are you just going to let this play out and not think about it? I don't know how. What I saw in the sky this evening was one of the most incredible things I've ever seen in the sky before. I've never seen a sky like it. And how can you just not? Don't be that person that's just. I keep hearing people talking about yeah, aliens are here. That's great. The government's finally telling us about aliens, but nobody cares. We got bills. And it's like, and this is a whole trend. Everybody's saying, well, yeah, can they pay my bills or take me with them? I want to leave. I'm ready to go with aliens or something like that. They're making a total joke out of it. And
that's their mindset. That's on them.
It's sad.
That is on them.
And it's like, how can it's upsetting to see that this is our world. This is how do you not want to see this? It's just odd to me. And it just takes a little bit of effort to gather the information that you guys have put out and to see everything for yourself. Well, I can't see them, so that doesn't mean they're not there. Just
right.
You got to drop all of this, whatever is up there. Just got to divorce yourself from everything that you think you know. It's just, and it was scary for me at first, I think. It was extremely emotional.
Scary for me now. I look, I see, I know what's going on above us. I try to let everybody know about the cubes and the craft and the Star Destroyers and the micro lander craft and all that's going on above us, and including the planets, the asteroids, and the discharges between the asteroids and the planets and all of that, the close passings. And we watched this, as of 2013, I was like direly expecting us to get pasted in another Chelyabinsk event, and we yet see more of that come around March.
Thank you.
Going to see more electrical, and the asteroids are coming. It's coming.
Thank you, Indica.
Thank you so much, Jason.
Cool.
That's
You
so
are
nice.
so appreciated.
You've been with us
You're
the whole time?
appreciated normally.
I know. I think so. I think he's
Great.
been here like the whole show.
Yep.
Some
He's
people
normally
know how
appreciated,
important.
but
Some people
tonight
just know this is
Extra.
real
Rebecca
and
looks-
this is important.
Rebecca looks down a lot because she's like working.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I am. Usually.
Although we are long in the tooth on this show.
that's because it's the
I know, right?
100 show.
Yay! Woohoo!
I have
Yeah.
a minor headache, so yeah.
Party like rock stars.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
us.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a special show.
Hey, party like it's 1999,
It's gonna be-
man.
Oh,
Yeah.
It'll be 2027 when we get to our 200th
Oh,
show.
God.
So,
Wow.
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you guys remember where you were when the millennium happened?
What
Yeah,
year was
I-
that?
2000. How did that happen?
Y2K,
2000?
yeah.
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 Kind of.
Anyone like any pickle flavored flour?
No.
I bought
No.
flour, and I bought a lot of it, and I put it in used pickle buckets.
Okay.
And when you
I
pulled it
remember
out
you
of the
saying
used
something about
bucket,
that.
it was pickle flavored flour.
Okay.
And after Y2K passed, I handed out flour to all of my friends, but nobody wanted to make pickle flavored biscuits.
Hey, I would. I can see those selling. Like,
Eat your
Yeah, I have
bread.
on
friends
your hands, Sam.
that would love that. They're all about
your pickle
pickles.
bread.
And,
I tried to, I handed everybody at least 50 pounds of flour and went, here you go, thank you.
I know, Jillian. They're holding me hostage.
Wait, you guys are still going? Oh, that's
I
Nice.
know.
You probably just got up for work.
oh, hey, Jillian.
I know. It's
Hey,
crazy.
it's only 10 hours and 37 minutes.
It's like my eyes. I can't even hold them
You
open.
ready to go? You ready to get off, Rebecca? You look
Yeah,
tired.
it's time, guys. It's time.
I think it's time.
Like little sklits. Yeah.
Hey, you guys,
Yeah.
we lost our
Well-
minds 2 hours ago.
We set a new record tonight. We set a
Great.
new
But it's
record.
the 100th show.
we
There
were
I said it
talking-
again.
We were talking about
Yay!
hey, we were talking about picking boogers and flicking. After that,
Oh, no.
we were gone.
And hamsters.
Yes.
You missed the hamsters. So it was a great
Yeah.
show.
Things
It
we
was
do for
fun.
ratings. I tell you,
I think we all
the things
needed
we
this.
do,
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
It was a rough
Fun.
week.
after all,
It was a rough week for everybody.
Yeah.
the glow.
Yeah.
There is nothing.
Say that again, Sam.
There is nothing greater in life than hearing the booger hit the wall. I'm telling you.
That is it. That is the next bumper sticker craze.
Yep.
I
I heard the
ladies wanna
booger
try
hit
to
the
beat
wall.
that story.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Yeah.
Amen.
But always remember, sometimes you get a sticky one. You got to flick 3 or 4 times. Okay, I'm now gagging. Okay.
Well, you're just bringing back memories. I had a cousin. He was a little bit older than me. In school, her nickname for that reason was Booger.
Oh, yeah.
Then
yeah,
I come
wondered
into high
People
school.
with that nickname, it's like, why are you named Booger? What, you know?
Well, yeah, but then I get into high school and everybody's trying to associate me with her problem.
Well,
I
we
really
know
had
people that are farming the green cheese and then consuming it. I have seen people that dig, flick, and rub, and then stick it in their mouth. And I was like,
any small child. Small
no,
children don't know the rule
I've
yet.
seen young adults do that,
This is
and
not your lunch.
they're not even aware of their ambiance. And
No,
but
they're
again,
innocent.
I have to reiterate, the value of life is hearing it hit the wall.
Okay.
I'm not going to listen for it.
Well, that's
I
the
love you,
thing.
Sam.
You gotta wait. You have to wait for the
Honey.
tick.
Right. Make sure it's dead silent in your house too. No appliances are running.
And then
Yeah.
Turn it off.
Gosh.
Anywhere near within the next week or 2, you have to vacuum it up.
Okay.
We're back.
Kim, you got to come
Oh,
back
God.
next week. We're not
Oh.
always like this.
I know.
Rebecca
It's
is-
never like this.
Rebecca's
It's
covering
Sam's
her
fault.
mouth and
It's all
gags.
his fault.
Get it out.
That's it. I'm gagging.
Thanks for being
Uh-huh.
here. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, it's all for ratings. We got to talk about the. We don't have rotten fish. That's been fermented in a can for 3
Yes.
years to eat, and we're not eating the 1 chip challenge, and we're not doing the fart spray, and we have raise our ratings somehow. So
Right. The Citizen Science podcast panel eats the chip or something. I'm not eating a chip.
Hey, we're just normal people.
no, we're
Not
talking
doing it.
about
And
flick
I'm not eating that fish
trajectory.
either.
We're talking
baby.
flick trajectory of a flying booger. So I mean,
Is that positively charged or negatively charged?
well, assuming they're actually came directly. Now,
We will now
Michelle, you were
demonstrate
thinking
the
that.
path of the lead object.
Were you not
That
just thinking
depends
that,
directly
Michelle?
if it was freshly picked or long ago. If you
Tissue.
We're not, Samuel, we're not talking to each other, texting. She just had this thought. I wonder if that's positively charged. That's why I called her on it.
Oh no. Or you could, like Sam said, you can mine it, and you can gather enough to where you can, sculpt it
Good night.
and make it,
I
your own
can.
asteroid and
Fry it up
shape,
in
and you can
pan.
name whatever you want.
but you always
The
have to
purple
judge,
asteroid or the
prior to flicking. You always have to judge viscosity
Got you, Andrea. Don't blow it, flick it.
because if it's too sticky, it won't flick on the first
Bill
try.
Kim. Next Saturday at 3 p.m.
Now the question is, does it stick? Does it stick on the wall due to viscosity, or does it bounce off to the floor?
And the implications of that are just
I'll let that up to you.
Well, it has to do with
I'll
direct
report
glory
back.
ratio on your picking and flicking.
Yeah, if it doesn't stick on the wall, it could mean disaster for a lot of
can't.
people.
Oh,
But
see,
there
I'm
is a
out of this game.
variable summation
can't.
of the consummation of hearing it hit the wall and then landing on the floor, which would add to the glory ratio.
5 points.
I have no words. I
Well,
have no
I mean,
words.
How often do you contemplate the flicking of a booger? In the
right.
Okay, let's look back in history. How many boogers?
That often.
If a woodchuck could chuck
I
wood,
was thinking of that. Oh my God.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? So how many boogers in history could you flick if you picked a good one, depending on viscosity? We lost our minds at 10 hours and 43 minutes. Yes.
We lost it
Thank you.
9 hours ago, but thank you.
I was thinking, how many licks does it take to get to the inside of a Tootsie Roll Pop?
Right. We spend the last hour talking about boogers.
We're not licking them yet.
Yeah, right. I'm thinking that works. No, that doesn't.
That's the limit right there.
The woodchuck eating is better than the Tootsie Pop eating.
You cannot go from flicking boogers to licking.
Right. Not good.
That's the limit. That's the absolute limit.
No. We're done.
Right. And if you are going to lick it, make sure you've rolled it more than 3 times.
Right. Which goes back to the viscosity ratio.
Not right. You've lost it.
And whether or not it sticks or hits the floor.
Come on, my cheeks are
God.
starting to hurt.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Poor Michelle has no tears left.
Yeah, my cheeks are hurting now.
Yeah.
So bad.
Yeah, my nose is about to fall into my smile.
I love you.
Yeah,
guys. I think it's time we hang it up.
Minnesota Flats is playing pool, and the 8-ball has sunk into the hole.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
It's all about the whole joke behind this is, of course, what we get ratings by versus the one chip challenger, the fart spray, or all of this crazy stuff that gets 6,000 and 10,000 views the first day, or 4 million views over 3 years, and that's where all of this joke comes from.
It does,
and
it's all.
So I figured, I'd be silly, and we talk about rolling boogers and flicking.
Well, if we get high reviews for this show, that means we got to practice up for the next one.
And more kitty cats.
If we get 100,000 views on this episode, I will do it. I will. I will do it.
I will eat my own
for every 100,000 views. I will.
You'll do it.
Whatever.
Kim.
I guess
we could.
That's why I've been trying to learn about the algorithms and all that. There has to be something that we can do organically that isn't, exactly what we've been talking about. I don't want to keep, going there.
Are you talking about the viscosity percentage ratio of human boogers at approximately 50% humidity within the ambient moisture ratio versus sticking on the wall or hitting the floor after ejection? Hi, I'm Sheldon Cooper.
Yeah, you want to hear my big flub?
Yeah,
in one English class.
No.
Kim just wrote the one, Peter, I have to read it because I don't want to ruin the punchline. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled boogers. Okay, it was supposed to be pickled peppers.
Right.
And we were doing these things in English
that one works
class.
too. Have your pet? I can't even say it.
And
I'm not even trying.
I came out and I said, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peckers. That was it.
So if Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled boogers, rolled it, and did a viscosity check, flicked it across the room, finding it at the longitude of his room that he's involved in, and heard it hit the wall or stick or bounce off and land on the floor, would it be as great as if I'm reaching for the earlier fairy tale that we talked about, or anyway, yeah. Okay. So let's find out what our view value is. Are boogers important to you, or are the planets?
Right.
Boogers
I
green
don't
planets.
know about that.
Here's my
Do I have to like?
I love you. And that
Never
rhymes.
mind. I'm not even gonna go there.
I can't see Chris doing that.
I could have. No. Zip it. I'm
He's
done.
gonna laugh.
Well, we could also talk about my favorite part jokes and my favorite part movies, and and Blazing Saddles and
Christopher. I would do that, but you
What?
won't.
No, I was gonna say something about I can't. Something about
please go ahead. I mean,
you guys
closing up
really
here.
want
Why
to
not?
see Atu's moon? Like, I think you could take it.
Yeah, I'd show my moon.
Plumber
Right?
butt. Yeah, it's a plumber butt. Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah,
didn't you
that's-
know he was installing the new sink in the new toilet because that's why we have Atu's and Moon.
Okay.
Boo.
Dead silent.
Kim, you're new.
She's
You're new
brave.
to the show,
No.
right? Are you on our?
Very brave.
Are you signed up for the Facebook
is
group and all
so
that?
not
Yeah,
normal.
go to
Make sure to
Facebook
sign up,
and
On
or
Facebook, so you
YouTube
can
or,
get all the information, during the week.
Yeah, that'd be good. That's
and
where
of
we all
course,
hang out.
like and subscribe and hit the notification
He's
bell.
been around for a
So we need
while,
the ticker tape on the
Yeah.
bottom of the page, Rebecca.
so I'm
I think
wondering
so.
if
Ticker
she's
What's that?
been on.
The ticker tape. Yep,
TikTok.
yep,
Write
yep.
to
I
us,
can do that.
send us donations. Even if you don't send a
There you
donation,
go.
send us a letter. If you send me a letter, you'll get a letter back. There's my address.
Shh.
If you're out of the country, you be sure to put USA at the end of that address, and it'll get to me, and I'll send you a letter back. And one of the famous, she's either yawning or sick to her stomach. You'll get back one of the famous gold stars.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Rebecca.
It's all right.
What-
It's all right.
It's only 10 hours and 49 minutes.
49
Oh, that's
minutes.
insane.
Yeah,
That's insane.
Are you trying
we'll
for
have our work cut
11?
out for us to do this again.
Golly.
We've lost our mind.
There's no way we'll ever surpass this time ever.
10 hours, 50 minutes.
Ever. It's never going to happen.
Oh,
Right? I don't think so.
Well, hey, it was the
I don't think
100th
so.
show.
I know.
Oh,
Maybe
I had to say it.
500. Maybe show 500. We'll do it.
I can, me, I could talk for the next 10 minutes easy.
I think by the time the next 100th episode comes, we're gonna have like a whole other platform. Like
Yeah.
I can see this. It needs to be on the road. There needs to be a mass like tour or something. I don't know. I can see a lot of
Comic-Con.
people getting coming to listen to Sam. However that would play out. I don't know. I think that would be.
What do I know? I don't know anything that you guys don't know.
Road tour.
Comic-Con, Las Vegas. Da 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 da
It's
da da
really not a
da.
bad idea.
I forget that it should have its own. This information is so important. It should have its own
Well, we
convention.
could sell tickets at that point, and we could talk about boogers.
Right.
I'm
Oh,
gonna have
boy.
Sam locked behind a door.
And
They're
how
coming to
no
take me
hamsters
away.
were
They're
harmed.
coming to
Yeah,
take
we
me
don't know
away.
this guy.
The
Yeah.
land of spice and wonderment. They're coming to take me away. Yeah, a
Yeah.
little padded room in Las Vegas.
Oh my god,
Right.
dude! I was just thinking that you're gonna be in a cage with a straight jacket on.
Yeah, right. That's
I just
me.
hope everybody
meet
that
and greet
thinks
with Samuel Hoffman
that Sam is
at
so
the Bellevue
Dennis.
Hospital. It's like what the hell?
You win a cookie. Let's talk about boogers. Yeah, okay.
And come meet Chris and everybody else in the next cell over because we're just crazy.
Step right
We'll all
up.
just
Don't
each
be
other.
shy. You
This is
will
the
not
Sam
lose
we
your
know.
eye.
That's why I'm laughing so much. This is the Sam that we know.
Oh yeah.
We are at almost 11 hours. I went into La Crazy Zone about 3 hours into the show. So
And he's not even drinking Coke.
Actually
It's that Ricola, man. That
One too
many
the grand
Ricolas.
total for tonight is 2 Coca-Cola. I can almost talk.
yeah.
2 Coca-Colas and 1 Sunkist.
Oh man, you mix.
I know. I mean,
Oh, that's it.
Hey, I apologize. I'm doing drugs here. I'm doing caffeine.
No.
You
mix Coke with orange. That's just it.
I think after tonight I might need some drugs.
Stop it.
You know,
I think we need to go now.
Southern folks in Louisiana, they talk about their barbecue.
Yeah.
But up in here in Montana, we talk about booger flicking and whether or not the viscosity will stick to the cave.
Oh, are the women gonna get? Oh, we're gonna get you back, Samuel.
Women,
wait till it's our time to shine.
Okay, I'm in Montana. What are women?
Hey, I'm from Vegas. You guys have no idea.
Oh yes, I do. You want to see some pictures? I've seen those women.
They exist. I don't know.
I have pictures.
You know, we live up in this here Montana mountain coal mining country where we got no women. What are you talking about?
Oh no, that's not good.
I the other day I was watching this video where people under my generation age were watching Archie Bunker and All in the Family for the first time.
Las Vegas, right?
Yeah, Christopher. Have you ever watched All in the Family with Archie Bunker?
Yes.
Yes, I watched
This is the picture my daughter sent me. From Las Vegas.
What is that?
You
Oh
don't
my
wanna
God,
know.
what is that? Yeah, Atu's Moon.
I think it's both of Atu's Moon and
Oh my goodness.
Oh, not
And I
good.
said, Alexandria. She said, Mom, it's okay. That's how they dress out there. Well, hell, I'm not.
Well, you wonder why Christopher and his wife don't go downtown?
No, I don't wonder why. I know why.
I walked those.
That's
I walked
there.
I went in front of the Tropicana. You got to watch out for people like me.
Oh my
God,
goodness.
I'm going to tell you about Nibiru.
I know, right?
Yeah, I'll be telling you like
brothers
this.
and sisters,
I
have
don't
you
wanna look
heard
at
the
that
word
stuff.
of God today? And Nibiru. You know, Nibiru loves you. And you know,
Maybe
let's
they
talk
do.
about Atu's moon. Oh, there she is.
There
There's
she
Atu's
is,
moon
right there.
Yeah, right there.
Oh,
For all you Canadian friends out there, let me tell you about Nepacity.
Tara saw it. Tara knows.
Oh my! We go through this week after week after week, and month after month, year after year, and there are days I just wonder what it's going to take. And I can't pull Robin Williams out of my pocket, and I'd like to.
Right.
But guys, this is a really big, large green thing stuck in your right nostril.
I thought he
It's
was
real.
getting serious with us for a minute.
Yeah, well, I tried.
I know.
It is. It's there. It's got 3 hairs sticking out of it.
Oh.
A little shiny on the side with a little green. You reach in there, you grab it, and there we are. The reality is it's fucking there. Whoops, I did that again. Didn't I?
Darn it, Sam.
Uh-oh.
I'll wait. Don't hang
Oh
up.
shit!
on
What
me
do
yet.
It's on the tip of my index finger. What do I do with it now? You either wipe it off in your pant leg into the garbage can liner, or you flick it.
You just
I'm sorry, I lost my
Oh,
mind.
just eat it.
But, guys, I'm trying. I got 4 minutes to go here.
That's what kids do when they grow up good and healthy. It must be the answer.
Rebecca, in 3
Don't put hair on your
minutes
chest or something like that.
3 minutes and 4 seconds. We're going to be at 11
Okay.
hours.
No, Rebecca.
I know.
Don't hang up yet. Don't hang
Now
up yet.
we're going to do a new record. We're going to do 11
Yeah.
hours.
Rebecca's like, you.
Yeah.
I can see your hair on fire right now.
Well, why do you think I'm reaching for
like-
booger jokes? Come on,
No, wait. I'm
Nanu,
telling you,
Nanu.
again.
Nanu. Oh my God!
Don't
It's
write.
almost Star Wars time. It really is.
Well,
At the
I
big-
think it's funny. 100 shows, and we've never, acted like this before. So I think it's pretty fun.
That's entirely depending on viscosity.
Right.
And no,
our viscosity is just a little too gooey.
No hamsters were injured in the making of the film.
Right. A few ducks and goats were, though.
Well, Lord of the Rings had to worry about, when they were, arming their wargs, the giant wolves,
He's coming.
I see large minds at work here.
Yeah, they're waiting. They're waiting.
Yeah, it's like
don't hang up on me.
Yeah, I'm counting down.
Yeah, my head right now feels like that white noise flickering on
there.
The
it is.
television.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
I do have a headache. I'm reading
Thank you, Carolyn.
You're welcome.
12 minutes, or wait, 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes, and we're going to be at an all-time new 11 hours.
Yes.
Wow.
I know. That's
the longest show ever.
We'll be talking about this for a few months.
Thanks, Rebecca.
Yeah, thank you too.
Yeah.
You know what's going to cost me tomorrow? I'll be clicking on the pillow all night long.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to wake up until about
I will
3 or
be
4
talking
o'clock
to
in
you
the
guys
afternoon.
all night long.
You'll recoup. We always do.
Yeah.
Well, we can always talk about the crazy dreams everyone is having.
No, see, that's the one thing one reason why I don't want to get off the show, because I don't want to go to sleep and start dreaming like that. They haven't been scary nightmares, but they were so vivid. And when I wake up, I'm like disoriented because
it's not normal what we normally dream about.
No, it's
like
weird.
More, I mean, Christ, I was sitting there and the elected president came to my living room and I was like, no. Anyway.
I bet you he has excellent trajectory.
Well, every morning I take my regular orange clump and look, it's
right.
Anyway.
Okay. Yeah.
Make your toilet great again. Anyway,
okay.
Christopher.
Did we make it? It's 11 o'clock.
Almost.
We did it.
No, we did 11 hours.
We
19,
did.
11
We're
hours.
past 11 hours now. It's
This
the
is the longest
11 hours.
100th. Yay, 100th. Yay!
Yay!
100th show. And by all means, please do quote the Jillian AI comment all the way from beginning to end. Because it was a very important thing that she looked up. And people, if you are out there, now we are getting ready for next week, Saturday. It'd be here, same bat time, same bat channel. We're going to wind it down here, and I'm going to try to get off the crazy train. But yeah, we have been doing this for well over a decade, and we have reached our obsession level where we're silly and nutty, and remember, it all has to do with viscosity ratio of the flick of the booger, and no hamsters were injured in the making of the film.
Never.
And we invite you back again next week.
God bless you.
You'll be here before we know it.
Yep.
Well, did you see how far we devolved, not evolved, but devolved into non sequitur, and welcome to the electric universe.
Yep.
We're here. That's here.
Oh, the music from the bar scene from Stars just popped in.
Monty Python and the Circus Show.
Oh, that's Star Wars, the bar scene with all the
number one, which Rebecca has yet to watch.
You gotta watch it.
I know. I got to. Somehow or another. I know.
When you're ready, Rebecca, I still have my list of Star Wars movies that I watched. I have my list.
I will go to our local store and request.
I have completed Star Trek, Sam.
Good. I will request used copies of the entire Star Wars series to see if I can buy them, since you're not buying them. And if I get the opportunity, I will send them to you, Rebecca. I'll start with
Okay.
number 1 if I can get a copy of it.
I can
And,
He's
tell
gonna watch them and be like,
I-
"What did these? What are they making me watch?" Dude, just wait until you see the original Yoda.
well, it's a cultural icon that you
Oh,
have
right?
to have as a basis.
You have to
knowledge.
watch
You
it.
have to know this because
Right.
warn you we did. Listen, you
Right.
did not.
Oh,
Oh, warn you we did.
you gotta see this
You did
for.
not.
Hold on.
Right.
Something
It's
triggered.
like something is non sequitur emergency.
No, something
Huh.
caught.
Yeah.
Yep, something triggered.
Da 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 da.
Oh, look
Yeah.
at there. It's Yoda.
There you go. You gotta have your merch, man.
That's yeah. She's a
Warn
diehard
you
fan.
did. Listen, you did not.
Right.
Yeah,
Isn't that
that's cute. Oh.
That's Yoda.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Baby
Oh,
Yoda.
he's tiny
From the
Yoda.
Mandalorian.
Yeah, baby.
Isn't that precious?
He does the Force if I can get him to do it.
What is there like a cartoon with like a small Yoda or?
It's the Mandalorian.
Oh, I haven't seen that. I guess I'm out of touch with Rebecca a little bit now too.
Christopher, I have not seen the Mandalorian yet
Oh, okay.
myself.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Are your
Well,
cats
yeah,
getting weird?
Somewhere.
He'll do the little Force thing, but I can't remember how to get him to do it now.
Listen, it's a baby. Emoji. Listen, it's a baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, all you have to do is even watch the last video of
Kitty,
Star Wars
kitty.
where Yoda
goodness.
comes back and talks to Luke.
that's
Oh,
And
he'll go to sleep too.
the answer to Star Wars is self-evident. And
Yep.
we are at 11 hours, 4 minutes, and 11 hours, 5 minutes. And everyone watch your Star Wars because it's very important. This is our new era, and we're about to embark on a new journey or sojourn. Meow.
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah. Well, he heard the baby crying, so he had to check it out.
He's still going. I don't know why he's
Yeah.
still
Trying to
going.
think of the
Yeah.
thing from
Well, Yoda warned you, but you didn't listen.
Yeah.
You've been screaming for years. You remember?
Oh, now he does the Force. After I put him up, he does the Force.
Aw.
May the Force be with you. Yoo-hoo.
Grogu.
All right, you guys, let's wind it up.
Sounds
Yep.
good.
Okay.
All right.
Good
Good night,
I'm
everybody. And
reaching
Yeah,
for the
good
next
night, everybody.
no, we had a great show tonight. So
It's been
11
fun.
hours, 6 minutes, and counting.
Yay.
3,
Yay.
World
2,
record.
1.
Because it was the 100th show.
It's special. Very special night.
every one of them
You-
is special though.
Next
So
Saturday.
all right.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
we'll talk
Next
to you guys during the
Saturday.
week, and anybody in the comments.
Love you too.
If you have
Yeah.
questions during the week, you just
Like.
you know what to do. We'll see you in the groups.
Yeah. Yeah.
Subscribe.
See you on Facebook.
notification, and comment. We
Yeah,
need to hear
please.
your comments.
Good night,
Call us.
Jason.
All you have to do is go back and check out the YouTube channel, Rebecca's YouTube channel, and go back to this episode and make a comment. It helps push out the show to more people.
Okay.
Perfect.
Bye bye, baby
Yeah.
Yoda.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Thank
Rebecca.
you so much.
Hey.
Good night, Christopher.
Lynn.
Bye.
week.
Good night.
Bye.
See y'all next weekend.
Bye, Michelle. Bye, Carolyn.
Bye.
Yep. I
Okay.
think Sam already left, but
I think so. He did that last week too. He's like
yeah,
out.
he was like gone.
He's got to go play Star Wars now.
Star Wars. It's time.
Yep.
Whew. All right.
Yeah.
Well, y'all take care.
Bye, guys.
Good night,